Hello everybody and welcome to a very, very special episode of the Beaver House. We are here streaming live for charity, for Extra Life, and for their various children's hospice thingamawhatsits that they support. Here today I'm hosting, and we got friends. Hello friends.
Hello.
Hello.
I am not actually playing the game like I had originally intended because you see, in order to save the sick children, you must become the sick children. Therefore, I am in the hospital with appendicitis.
Hate when that
It
happens.
just happened yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, and my ear has been ringing for 3 weeks now. But
Oh,
I'm
dear.
just circumventing that by not wearing my headset. So my voice quality probably isn't the best right now. But oh
Yeah,
well.
same, because I'm in like an echoey room here. There's nothing I can do about that, unfortunately.
And
I
I
tried to
sadly
see if I could wear the headset without actually wearing it on my head, but then I couldn't really hear anyone, so I'm just doing this.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, if you want to
It
put
works.
that picture I took on screen, just with the thumbs up from the hospital bed.
Oh, sure. I'll go grab that. Yep.
Yeah,
Just-
this literally just happened at 11:30 a.m. the day before yesterday. I just kind of woke up with it, and I thought, oh, it's just that thing I had last year, where it's just a little bit of twisted fat, and it'll go away on its own. 16 hours later, and there I am in the hospital.
Mhm.
And yeah, so had to have my appendix out. It actually ruptured while I was waiting for them to take it out, and I was going into septic shock by the time I got to the operating room. That was fun.
my condolences, man.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Oh,
first
but
things
don't
first.
worry, the nurses downstairs said, you won't feel it if it ruptures, and it's not a medical emergency. Right.
So I talked to my mom about that, and it might just be a thing that maybe sometimes people don't feel a rupture or something. I'm not 100% sure. My mom
Well,
she's
either
a
way,
registered
it
nurse.
still is definitely life-threatening.
Well, yeah,
I'm
of
told
course.
you can die
Freaking
within an
appendicitis is
hour if
life-threatening.
you go
Who
into
knew
septic
that?
shock.
Okay.
But no,
But-
apparently that wasn't cause enough for them to bump my surgery time up any further, so left in septic shock for 2 hours.
Yeah, but I guess maybe that just might be a thing that some people just might not feel a rupture or something. I don't know.
Okay,
Maybe
guys.
the shadow stressed him out so much his appendix was burst.
Yeah.
We have an
Oh, the
important decision to
appendix.
make. We need to choose a Toa.
Well, I was gonna go with Nuparu because he's my favorite, but I'm not in the driver's seat right now, so
I was also going to vote Nuparu, but for meeting reasons, because I was going to suggest naming him Nobua.
also fun fact, the Koa in this game are based off the prototypes in certain parts of them. Specifically the ones that is shown in that concept art.
Yeah, you can see they got no chest plates or anything, or maybe that's just the art style.
And they use Piraka limbs as well. Which is funny because that concept art was originally concept art for the Piraka, but was later retooled to be the Anaika.
Okay, so I guess we might as well go with Nuparu then. But then, yeah, should we
You-
just go ahead and name him Nobua?
Sure.
Very
Yeah.
little else represents your house as much.
Okay, here he is.
That's-
Well, thanks for the well wishes, Alabam. But you know what? Them sick children are going through a lot more than I am.
Yeah.
Okay, welcome. I am
But
Garan.
I do have to apologize to Mr. Artaka, who, before the stream, stated, first we have to watch Liam lose his shit for the next several hours. Unfortunately, that's not to be.
Yeah.
So yes, welcome. I am Garan, one of the last free Matoran of Voya Nui. We've been waiting for you for a long time, Toa. But are you truly a Toa hero? I must ask you questions and learn the truth. Do you know why you are here? Why are we here, guys?
In fairness, the last time he didn't ask questions, he wound up insulting the Toa Nuba, so...
I think we're here to save the Babs. I'm pretty sure that's our mission. Yeah. And we're on, of course, the island of Voya Nui. This is the Voya Nui online game. And,
Like Bot Nui, but shittier.
yeah. And of course, we seek the Mask of Life. Yeah, you've come in search of the Mask of Life. Cool, cool shit. Save the Great Spirit. Why won't it be easy to find? Oh, there's a big page of text. Basically, go get some ice metal. Okay, thank you, Garan. I shall go do that.
I'm trying to find the fundraiser that I set up on Facebook so I can fucking post in it, but it's not showing me.
Oh yeah, I forget. In this game, they swapped around the elements of earth and stone, so Nuparu is the Tower of Stone, according to this game.
Oh.
I'm not entirely sure whether that actually affects the elemental table or whether it's just fucking up the names.
So, I did actually do a little bit of digging in the game's code. They are swapped around in the element table, but they're swapped around everywhere. So, earth is always earth, stone is always stone. Okay, our first battle.
G2 would try to would homage in that one animation.
Yeah.
Where they fucked up when they mixed them up too. Now then, great whole path of murdering the wildlife.
Mm-hmm. That's just what you do in this game. You go around and you beat up mice.
Are you going to dig on every single possible grid?
No.
Grid space?
No.
So, what the heck is, I know that there's elemental weaknesses and shit in this game, but the game never actually spells it out for you, beyond what you are presumably weak to and what you are good against.
Yeah, so if I open up the inventory here, we can see we got resistances and bonuses, and yeah, I had no idea what these do either. Again, I had a look in the game's code to see what they actually do. Resistance is just, it's a percentage reduction to damage that you take from that element, and bonus is bonus damage that you do with a weapon of that element.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ugh.
This is a weird game.
It is.
Not a good one.
I almost forgot. I've got this like prescription nasal spray that I got a few weeks ago when I went to urgent care to help with my tinnitus, and I almost forgot to take it, so I had to go take it earlier.
Oh.
So I might sound a bit sniffy, but that's why.
Aye.
Yes, man, asked if this is our first fairy food, or if we've done
All these cats on
See,
my
now
bed. I've got
it
like no room to
says,
sit.
is this the first charity stream, or have you done this before? We did one last year in cooperation with my school, but they aren't doing it this year, so I just decided to do it ourselves.
Yeah.
And now what it says, so I noticed this game is very similar to Doofus, an MMORPG by the same company, Ankama.
Huh.
I wouldn't know.
I've not
I
heard
didn't
of that
even
game.
know the people who made this had their name in here.
I wouldn't put my name on this. Not with how many text questions on it.
I have no idea what you're saying.
Yeah, you're very muffly.
I apologize. I haven't had access to a proper microphone. My little brother's using it, and he's the one who owns the damn thing.
Ah, I
Oh.
see. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if this game is essentially based on that other game, because when I was looking through the code, there was a lot of references to like non-Lego stuff. Like all the abilities are called spells.
Unless this is secretly Battle for Nui 2.0.
A Templar game, this is not.
And truly a shame. I might actually call this the exact opposite of Manog.
So, should we go
But no,
over
it says it
perhaps
uses the same
our
APM
donation goals that we
system,
currently
too.
have right now?
Oh yes,
Sorry, what was that?
donation goals. Yes. So
Yeah,
if you
we should go over those.
Yes, if you have a look on the right side of the screen there, you can see that we have some various things that will spice up your incentive to donate. So, if we reach these goals, we will play some games that we have historically said, no, we ain't doing those. For example, at $300, I will be playing Ratchet & Clank Going Mobile, which, as we all know, is that game. At $500, Liam over here will play the infamous Sneak King. And at $800, Erica...
Even the other ones that are covered less.
And at $800, Erica and Liam will both suffer through Chibi Robo Ziplash. That'll be fun.
AKA the game that killed the franchise.
And there's also a secret bonus at 1,000.
For 1,000.
Shush, don't tell him that, it's a secret.
Yeah.
We'll be doing something. You can guarantee that.
Jesse Man asked, do you think the United would have been cooler if they had different elemental powers instead of the Toamata powers? Well, they do. They're laced with lightning.
That's true.
I think they're asking, like, what if
During, like, this was before they... I think this was before they introduced all the supplementary elements, like actual Toa of Lightning.
No, I definitely remember a Toe of Plasma got mentioned during one of the Legend books as something Zack Gang killed.
Well,
Okay.
yeah, during the Legend books. These would have been the Legends books for 2006. Or do you mean the Adventures books?
No, it was definitely Zack Gang reducing a Toe of Lightning off screen to a pile of goo.
Well, there you go then. Oh, that was a Toa of... Yeah, the Toa of Plasma, yeah. But I don't think they were introduced before this point, is what I'm saying.
Karen's arms look weird.
Yeah,
A lot
everyone
of
looks a
things
bit weird in this game.
Weird.
Like these Burnax, they have Paraka faces.
One thing I do like is how it has a for its 2 music tracks, they're both remixes of tracks from Bionicle the game.
That's true. That's true.
Really?
Yeah. Which I'm surprised more people don't know about. I guess the music for Bionicle the game isn't super memorable if you haven't listened to the actual soundtrack.
I mean, I'm too busy screaming at the on-rails level whenever I'm playing Bionicle the game.
Yeah. Yeah, I nearly fucking... let's just say if I had to play Tahu Nuva's level any longer than I did, I probably would have ruptured my appendix months ago.
Oof.
I was playing it at the height of my insanity. I collected every fucking Lightstone.
Same, because I was recording a new playthrough for Biomedia Project. And I thought, I didn't 100% it last time. I'm going to try and do it this time. And some of those Lightstones, like in Kopaka's level, they fucked up with the item placement tool. So one of the Lightstones is in such a place where you can't get it in a single run because all the other Lightstones are... Why can I hear myself?
That's strange.
And I can hear everyone else too.
Weird.
What is going on?
Volume on the stream.
Oh, is it fixed now?
Hello?
Oh yeah.
Hello?
Okay, well,
Is it coming
Potato
through? It might be
joined the
coming through on
call,
my
so I'm
end, I'm
going to
not sure.
assume it was coming from him.
I had my mic muted at the time.
Strange.
Oh, that might have
Oh.
been me.
Well, anyways, I was saying, yeah, some of the Lightstones are in Kopaka's level. Like in the first person section, you go up up this hill, and there's a trail of Lightstones at the peak of the hill, but they fucked up with the placement tool. So one of the Lightstones is down on the ground under the hill, separate from the rest of the chain, which means it is literally impossible to get that stone at the same time as the other ones. So you have to restart the level.
Oh dear.
And then Kopaka's level has one hidden behind a pillar, which under normal circumstances would be absolutely fine. But the camera is fixed in that level.
Oof.
You'd never be able to see that if you didn't already know it was there.
I think it's rather telling that like half the damn game was on rails.
So something I do like about this game is that all of the equipment actually has like, you know, nicely drawn art in the menu. Like all the Kanoe,
Yeah.
all the variations of them. It's neat. Alright, now we got
Indeed.
the biggest challenge in the game, the blocking lava ape.
I managed to.
God.
The game glitched out last time I tried this, and I managed to kill the damn thing because it never attacked me.
Weird.
I got not XP and no drop items.
Hmm.
It's almost like never intended for it to die.
Oh, I forgot. You're supposed to bring Garen along to this thing. Lol.
All right, this
Well,
might be a bit lit. How do I sound? I set my microphone sensitivity to manual because it looked like there was some echo coming through me.
You sound good now.
Okay. Yeah,
Sounds
apparently
fine.
the automatic microphone sensitivity in Discord isn't very good.
Hmm. So yeah, a lot of this early game is just like running around digging up high-level items from rubble.
Yeah.
yeah, no, I tried to go through every freaking patch last time I played. I like a map of, okay, this is how much you can explore at this point in the game. This is how much you can explore at this point in the game.
Wall Gray
This is
on
what I
Twitch says Werica.
Here. Oh yeah, I linked. Oh hey Wally, I didn't know you're in the stream. I linked the stream in the cheapo Discord because I figured they would have been interested in the $800 incentive.
Neat. Yeah, speaking of
Hey,
which,
Wally.
anybody, if you are in chat and you have not donated but you wish to, scroll down to the description down below, or on Twitch, just go to the About page, which is also down below the video, and go ahead and donate, please. It would be lovely if you do so. It's all going to a good
Every
cause.
little bit counts. No need to put in more than you have.
Absolutely.
Yes. So now for the $800 incentive, I myself don't have a reliable way to stream the game. I don't have an emulator or anything on my computer. I'm not even sure I could run OBS on my computer. It is old and kind of a piece of crap. But
Yeah.
if we do hit this incentive, I am going to buy the amiibo bundle of the game, so that way I
Or at
actually
least
have
you
a
get
physical
to.
copy of it.
I'll be playing it, but at least you get to suffer from the fact that you bought it.
Yes, and it's not like the GameCube game where it's ridiculously expensive. I think it's like, I want to say like it's somewhere around like $15 or $30, so it's not that much money. But listen, I ain't gonna cop out on this one. I ain't gonna lie. If we hit that incentive, I'm gonna buy the bundle. Because
Hopefully,
honestly,
sometime
that's
soon
the
we can
only,
get back
that's
to
like the
playing
only,
the original one.
the amiibo bundle is like the only, like, version of the game that's worth buying.
Yeah.
Because it actually comes with the Chibi Robo amiibo.
Oh, I love these
Hopefully
these
sometime
pictures
soon
of
we
the
can get back to
Paraka.
original one.
I
So,
love.
question: are you just going on the stream, or did Chips share his screen and I somehow missed that?
Oh no, I can't share my screen at the same time as regular streaming, so.
Yeah, Chip's internet sucks.
Yep.
Not as bad as this hospital internet, though. I've had to use my phone.
Wow.
Oh,
Let me see, let me go
Roach
on.
has arrived.
I'm on
Huzzah.
eBay right now. Yeah, the amiibo bundle is like $20. Like $20, $15. It's not that much.
I have lunch.
So, why the hell did the Paraka need a robot army?
What
You
the
know.
Like,
God?
control.
For the spaceship.
Because they're lazy.
You know, honestly, I associate that line more with Gears than I do with Star Trek. If only because I found a fucking hilarious fan site. It turned into recap Xenogears under that name.
I'm already.
Anyway.
I'm
Well,
already.
You'll donate on break. Well, thank you.
Ah, neat.
Time for looting.
I am already
Oh,
sick of
looks
this
like
one
some-
music track.
Yeah, the donation page is not updating automatically, but Halinuva has donated $3. Thank
nice.
you, Halinuva.
Nice.
Fantastic.
I'm just gonna have to keep an eye on the donations page and reload it every so often.
Yeah. Fantastic. And yeah, if anybody, when you do donate, you can also leave a comment with that donation, and if you do, we will read it out on the stream. Okay, let's see. Lightstone, Power Stone. What else do I need? Lifestone. here? Oh, I need a key for that one.
I think he might be south.
Oh yeah, I forget there's like 2 parts to this village. Yeah, here we go.
My friend Cal on Facebook, which is like, I hope you're doing okay for the appendicitis, and it was like, yeah, but we're still streaming today. Fucking sick children waits for no ruptured organs.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, so they're successfully stolen from a Tolan that can't fight back.
Alright, let's see how solid food does.
Oh boy.
You want me to bake you a quiche?
Quiche.
Yeah, my throat still doesn't agree with solid food, but my stomach seems okay so far.
I
Shake
just
it.
have to wait and see.
Yeah.
That's honestly the worst part about this, is the fucking swelling and everything from the intubation.
Ugh. Wait. Who's that?
I think it's weak.
Hey, Reese.
There's in the chat.
Hello.
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 Hi.
How you doing, buddy?
Incredibly tired. How are you?
I mean, I haven't gotten a full night's sleep in 3 days, so...
Yeah, I got that. Yeah.
Oof.
It's like, even when I was trying to sleep last night, nurses kept coming in like every half hour. It's like, oh, we gotta take your blood pressure. Now we're gonna change your fluids. Now fucking wanna, I don't know, check the fucking lights in the room or something.
I mean, they gotta do that. They gotta make sure you're alright.
Mm.
Gotta make sure you didn't die or anything while no one was
Yeah.
around.
That's fair.
My throat really doesn't like that soup.
I'm looking at the concept art for this game. The Rahi, in general, everything looked a hell of a lot less. Looked a hell of a lot less like they were made of existing parts in the early stages.
Okay.
I mean, nowadays, yes, you
It'd
can.
be a good idea to start taking probiotics after losing your appendix. Why do you say that?
Oh
What?
boy. Gotta love this defense next time, taking like 1 point of damage every turn.
God bless
Yeah,
that
get used to
art.
that. Didn't you say fucking Hakan has like 3 times the HP of any of the other Baraka?
Yes, Hakan has 2000 HP. Even Vizon only has 1200.
Huh.
Now you have to fight 5 of them at once.
Ugh.
Or would you fight them in pairs?
Usually in pairs, from what I remember.
You know Zakta as the final boss, which is doesn't mean much because he still has his stats.
I know at the end of Bionicle Heroes on the GBA, or not the GBA, on the DS rather, you fight the Baraka in pairs under Makuta's shadow, which is kind of neat.
The DS version of Heroes had some interesting ideas.
It did.
Like one level that was just the previous two levels, but upside down.
Rico85 on Twitch says the fact you're streaming for charity tells how good of a person you are. Well, thank you.
Yeah.
I had originally intended on playing the game myself, but given that I too am now a sick child, I can't exactly do that.
The irony.
See, Elvamic says the appendix provides bacteria for your large intestine. Really? I wouldn't know that.
Is that what it does?
Neat.
Well, we'll see how things go, I guess.
Aaron's pathfinding amuses me. Like sometimes he's fucking sprinting, sometimes he's walking cheerfully, but he almost never follows the same path as the Tower.
Oh, yeah, Garan. He takes these big zigzags.
Fuck, Garen is now a zigzag.
It looks like Garon is limited to moving on the grid where you're not.
I suppose.
Because he's
That
only
was
moving in the cardinal directions, but Nuparu can move diagonally.
Oh, my foot's itchy.
True power of the co-op.
So yeah, battles in this game, there's not much strategy to it, despite being, you know, laid out on a grid, very Fire Emblem-esque. Basically, you just get up in the enemy's face and punch them until they die.
Shit.
I enjoyed using a spear and a harpoon.
Hmm.
Spear to shove, harpoon to drag him back to punch in range.
Why was I given a cup of hot water? What?
Maybe to help digestion or something, I don't know.
Okay, the movement system for NPCs is still the same as it was in Opus.
Yeah.
Now these repair Nexan can be very annoying in like groups, but when they're just on their own, they're easy to take down.
Yeah,
I don't know,
They get in a chain of healing each other, don't they?
Mm-hmm, they do. But
Don't you have to like lure them away from the rest of the group in order to take them out or something like that?
Yeah, usually.
What really annoyed me when I tried playing was the rock Uscles.
Oh, the
You
rock
have to take out a
oozles.
huge swarm of them and they break off to bring others into the fight. And they
Oh.
have so much HP.
Yeah, I know the exact mission you're talking about. We're gonna get there.
I never actually finished this game, so I would not know.
Yeah, I played this for all of like 10 minutes before I got frustrated and stopped.
Yeah.
Same here.
Fair enough.
Well, no stopping this train now.
Yep.
Exact opposite of the train.
Yeah. Hey, at least this is on MNOG 2 again.
Yeah, that's fair.
There we go.
Fucking 15 hours exclusively devoted to beating Pocaro and Coley.
They invented Coley. You merely adopted it.
Now, you might be wondering why I'm putting all of my points into technique. That's because critical attacks in this game are fucking broken. They completely ignore elemental resistances.
Is that why you were looking into the code? That's cheating.
No, it's just learning how the game works.
I feel so very stupid for trying to distribute my points evenly.
Yeah, no, you got him in, Max.
Fuck
Well,
min-max.
you're probably gonna have a better time with this game than I would have then.
Yeah, hopefully. Have we got any new donations?
Not yet.
Okay. This is going to be a long stream.
Indeed.
But
So how are y'all doing today, chat?
Yeah, how is everyone?
Sleepy. I got up way earlier than than I normally do to be on the stream.
You're not chat. Nobody cares about you. No, just kidding. Shit.
No,
I
you're
noticed I've been getting up
right.
earlier than usual lately.
I got up at like fucking 7 today because breakfast in the hospital.
Yeah. Now it says
So
too
I'm
broke to
too broke
donate.
to donate. I couldn't even buy myself anything for my birthday. Oh, sorry to hear that.
Yeah, yeah.
My condolences.
Hmm.
And sure,
Sure.
says, I can admit I sunk enough hours into this game to consider it a problem. You gotta grind until you can max.
That is the dream.
Yes. Who needs that magic on Zamor's spear from Axon to beat Carter? No, just fucking walk over and punch Bison until he's dead.
No, it says, and then since he can't donate, he will be watching and retweeting. Well, thank you. And
Harvey
Mr.
Cup.
Attack says, I'm very stressed and don't know why. Well, I certainly have reason to be stressed.
Yep.
No fucking doubts about why I'd be stressed at this point, but gotta get shit done. Harvey Cuff in chat, how y'all? We'll are good.
Hmm.
What is the first person? What is the first person etymology of y'all?
You guy? I don't know. It's hard to
First person etymology of what?
Oh god, we brought back repressed memories of courage. Harvey helps adjust myself for the etymology of y'all.
Maybe.
This game looks like it would be so much more playable if it just had some keyboard shortcuts.
Yeah.
It actually does.
Oh yeah, it does actually, doesn't it? I forget what they are.
1 through
Too
4
bad
to
it
be
doesn't tell
attacked.
you where they are.
They
Face
are.
for move next turn.
Yeah.
Of course, it's not like this game tells you those.
Why would you need that? You just gotta know it. You gotta be a real gamer to play this.
I just rubbed my face on the keyboard until stuff started happening.
For hardcore gamers.
So Chuck Wolf says it would be you all. No, I'm talking the first person term for it. So it would be more like meal or wheel.
Mall.
Shit.
Harvey Cup asked who's on stream today. So there's me, Chip. There is Liam.
Hello.
We also have Erica.
Hello.
We have Reese.
Oh, yeah, hello.
Milestone, yes.
Okay. We have Nyaraghost.
Howdy, howdy.
And we
Also
have...
known as potato.
True. And we have Metroid Wave.
I am just happy to be here. I have years of me part of the slamming minifigures with Baraka as it comes relevant.
Hell yeah. Sharkwolf, Darkwolf. Chip breaks open the code to get an advantage, forgets to check key bindings. Yeah.
Yeah. That's there.
Oh no, we're being attacked.
So what the hell is Garen standing in the middle of?
The trash pile.
Oh,
Strange.
You have to channel every Bardock main to win this game.
We are attacked by a Redac. Just
Yes.
Oh,
one.
you're already up against Radak? What the fuck?
Yeah, he comes in real early.
Redac's.
Oh, there he is. I like how it
I
says
mean, he's
A.
you want to
right
stay
now,
away
by the
from,
way.
but he's a bitch.
He's an entire species.
You might actually be screwed by this point because now he has 2 repair neck-tan out.
He does. I'm
Gotta
gonna
get rid of the repair neck time.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and take these guys out. And...
It's a robot army.
Okay.
Sorry if you can just hear some clicking. I can't really help it with my laptop keyboard. I had the foresight at least to bring my laptop to the hospital, even though I didn't know I had appendicitis or whether or not it'd even be here this long, but didn't bring a headset.
Yeah, and
gotta have the
you'll
quick
probably hear
keys
stuff from
so
my end
everyone
because
knows
I'm
you're a
just not
gamer.
wearing my headset.
Yeah, this
Like I
battle.
have it, it's right over there on my desk. I'm just not wearing it.
Harvey asked, never asked is Chip short for anything. Chipperella. I like Chipperella.
That is pretty cool. I kind of like that. Yeah. But no, as of currently, no, it's not short for anything. But maybe in the future, who knows?
Birdbrain says, I guess you could say the keyboard shortcuts are key. Oh, you're just full of the puns, aren't you?
Yeah, it's that kind of person.
I love Birdbrain's puns. They're great.
Wait, Redac's already dead? What did I miss?
No,
Well,
no.
he ran from the fight and then just separated them.
Yeah.
Redac's, I said it before, I'll say it again. Redac's a bitch.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He's down there hiding behind a rock.
Yeah, he's
Right.
over here.
He can't. He apparently can't adapt to. Well, the only thing to fear is fear himself. Until Nobua.
Yeah.
Redac checks under the bed for Nobua. It is now canon.
Yeah, Sharkwolf says, sounds like Stan Lee's favorite creation, Stripperella.
Oh no!
I knew that existed, and I don't know why.
Saber Spark, I think did a video on it.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, I figured you might have like seen the review or something.
Hmm.
Oh no, it went and got Radak.
Oh no.
Yeah, but it can't heal itself, so now I can
Okay.
move it down.
Okay, I killed the next M. Now it's just a punching
really?
match with Radak.
Probably not a smart idea. He actually punches fairly hard.
He does. But I'm no Bua, so screw him.
I mean, he's
something
punching
too.
you.
Once we make our move to Twitch, we need to make a Nobua emote.
Yes.
Nobua dancing will be our equivalent to Sourpuss.
So, how did Nobuo get a mask of light? Did he just we'll do his how?
I mean, it could just as easily be the same shit with the Mari, where plot devices transformed their masks into other masks. So you know what's interesting to think about is that when the Mask of Life transformed the Anika's masks into the Mari masks, it literally killed them because they're no longer organic masks.
Oof.
The Mask of Life doesn't seem to have very good self-awareness.
So when it transformed the Toa into the Toa Mari, it literally killed 6 sentient Kanohi masks.
Were they truly sentient, or were they just alive and responsive?
It's hard to say.
Okay, I gotta hope that Radak misses his next attack.
I mean, I can only assume they were sentient because in the books, like
okay.
Nuparu asked, like it was like just a gag early on when they first got to the island. It was like, well, how are we gonna figure out our mass powers? It took the Toa Metru so long, and Nuparu was like, well, hey, I couldn't just ask nicely, like, hey, mask, do your thing, and then it just did.
It won't just be.
So I think the masks actually are sentient because it responded to him, even if it was a joke.
So it responded kind of a dick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good Kangu's mask. Use it will project its own thoughts.
True. I love that photo of the set they used for Thought in the fucking intro.
Yeah, but they all like they flashified it and turned it into a vector.
Yeah.
God, I'm pretty sure renders of this quality weren't seen again until the fucking Hero Factory online games.
Oh god. There's headcanon that the living masks from the Red Star were failed Castora zombie resurrections.
How the fuck do you resurrect the face? Wait, no, that doesn't make me get
Nobua beat Pineapple Man, I forgot his name, in a rollerblade race and got the Mask of Life. Umbra.
Let's see. I'm trying to find if there's like a keyboard shortcut for dig.
Ploptopus on Twitch says, hi, hello. Hello there.
General Kenobi.
Hello there. I guess there is not. Slash, that's pretty useful.
Okay. So does it look to anyone else that Burnock have eyes in their mouths? Might just be the quality.
Yeah, might be.
Yeah, I don't have the stream quality turned up really high because I'm using my mobile hotspot for this because the hospital Wi-Fi not only cuts out like every 10 minutes, but actively blocks Discord, which means I need to use a VPN. But the VPN needs to be manually reset every time the connection fucks up, so I guess I'll just die.
Oh dear.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear any of that. My Wi-Fi stopped.
Wonderful. Just know that the Wi-Fi here is far worse.
How long is the charity stream going on for?
Until we finish the game.
Alright.
I have no idea how long that will be, but you don't have to be here for the whole thing.
No, someone was just asking how long it was going on for.
Oh, okay.
I kind of wish Umbra was in this game.
Yeah, that'd be neat.
And yeah, he's kind of overpowered as fuck, and they really just got lucky beating him.
Yeah.
I mean, because seriously, they reflected him inside an enclosed space, and it's a miracle none of them got obliterated by one of the reflections. Except Jolly. Jolly could probably just manage to bullshit dodge his way through. Dances through the danger.
Yeah. I understood that reference.
Look, I've never played a Shantae game, so I don't. I want to stream custom Nova at some point just because I fucking love that game.
That'd be cool.
Harvey Cup says, I love learning about characters like Umbra this year, though. Just got back into it after like 8 years. And you should watch our original podcast, Gathered Friends.
Hell yeah. Let's see how much damage the Ice Slash does. 10.
Well,
Yeah, I forgot. You get like different elemental abilities in this too.
Yeah.
I can flash between Holly and Hoopy. That's fine, but then you get to stuff like blocking a tree, and then you start doing real damage.
Harvey,
Everyone was really
sorry,
quiet.
now what it says. I had an Umbra mock, but his legs were replaced with a tiny tart. Maybe I should rebuild him. I kind of know what you mean, but I'm imagining just Umbra, but instead of roller skates, he has like mine carts from Minecraft.
I imagine that he didn't have legs anymore. He was just his upper torso connected to a fucking cart.
You know, I actually drew something like that when I was in school because we had to do like for one of our art classes we had to come up with like zombie characters, and I tried to make a fairly unique one where it's just like an upper torso of a zombie archer that's just sort of melted into the moving bits of a catapult.
I know that somewhere there's an X-Men mutant who has mutant power of their legs are a long fucking tank.
Wow.
The
Rob Hurry says, what do you mean the stream's already started? And Nawotet says, well, you should have hurried. Damn
He
it.
encourages Hakan from Bonk Heroes.
Sharkwall says, minecart centaur. Yeah, yeah.
Not Hunical, he fell down 777 stairs and broke his legs from a torn move card. And that is the order of Minecart Umbra. Also probably why he's not in this game.
Yeah. That's what he was doing during all this. Just falling down the stairs.
Can you imagine having to
He was waiting for the order of Voya Nui to give him new legs.
And they were too busy cashing in on Hydraxon's life insurance.
They were out of regular feet, that's why they had to give them roller skates.
I both love and hate how Umbra completely goes against the rule for the Matoran universe that there is no such thing as a wheel.
And I remember Jala fucking called it out and said, so, what the hell is on his feet? Are those tears?
Yeah.
No, that reminds me of one of my favorite moments too, where the Toa Nuva are preparing for awakening the Great Spirit. And they
Yeah,
just
they
find the scroll of paper under the Great Temple. And they're like, what the fuck is this? Who would write on this with their thousands of perfectly good stone tablets?
Imagine you're Umber and you spawn at the bottom of the cord. Wait, the cord was something else. Also the Protodax. They could have been a fun fight, you know? You kill one, two more spawn in.
Yeah.
They aren't wheels. They are free spinning toes. Says Shark Wolf, Dark Wolf.
Oh. We have 24 viewers in chat right now. That's
wow.
the most we've had in quite some time.
That's really good.
Bring the
It probably
people.
helps the Black Six posted that they were doing this for game day on BZ Power as well.
Ah, neat.
Thank you for that, by the way.
So yeah, if
Yeah, I can't see me mad. Borrowed weapon.
Oh, we have gone up a little bit. Feminine M&M donated $50. Thank you very much.
Oh, nice.
Whoa.
That's one of the people from the Chibo Discord. Nice.
Nice. Thank you so much.
I had employment. I
You may
donated.
be playing Ziplash yet at this rate.
Oh dear.
Or we.
So, do you guys ever plan to touch secret rings?
Perhaps eventually. But if I do, I'll be tweaking the controls to work with an actual controller in Dolphin.
Then you lose the point of streaming secret rings.
I mean, honestly, I've tried it before. It doesn't really make the gameplay any better, even when you do that. By the way, I'm
Yeah.
sorry about like the random nurses on the PA system. I can't really do anything about that.
Try playing Armageddon with the motion controls. Work, and that's the fucking point. Medium attack armor of ice.
Yes. Our first piece of medium
So,
armor.
this implies that the new mod have higher defense, but the mod have higher attack in this weird universe.
Yeah. Oh, it also means I can attack twice in one turn now. Neat. Like with my main attack.
Eminem says she has gone too long not playing Ziplash. I cannot stand for it.
I'm your fucking. Oh, I see you in the chat. Fucking meanie. Yeah, the only ones I played were the original GameCube one and Park Patrol for the DS.
All I know about it is a cute robot that plugs itself into things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good series. Like memes aside about Ziplash, it's generally pretty good.
Hurry says Bonkles did Minecraft before Minecraft.
Yeah.
I do like the new Rahi they invented for this game, the Gavna and the Burnak.
Yeah.
They have nice design. It would be nice if they spliced it up a bit with some other Rahi in the early game instead of just these.
Yeah, there's a lot
But
of
you
them.
got the blocking stone ape.
Blocking lava ape, excuse you.
Ah,
Swole
well.
Yeah, get your apes right.
It's Hakan's cousin. He gave him employment standing in front of a bridge.
Yeah, he's literally the bridge troll. Except instead, you know, of just like fucking attacking you or wanting fucking riddles and shit, he just big.
No, he just wants attention. Like he sees you wave, he's like, "Holy shit, friends!" And then you run right past him and breaks the apart.
I hate that, like, some of the diggable spots in this game just don't have anything in them, but most of them have something.
Eminem says, she has been an active user in the Chibo Discord for over a year, and she still hasn't partaken in the suffering ritual all Chibi Robo fans must go through.
Yeah, I joined. Was it last year? No, was it? It was either last October. Is that what it was? Well, I guess
Mr. Artaka
Gunner
says,
probably knows.
return to Monkey.
Monkey.
And Sharkwolf says, I really like them. The Matoran combiners are present on the island. Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye out for those.
Well, Gray says, I will play ZL one day. Don't have a 3DS yet.
Oh, it was last October. Okay.
So,
It's already been a year since I
If
was
you got a
there.
good enough computer, you could probably play it in Citra.
I mean, I have a 2009 iMac.
Oh, I was talking to Walgray.
Oh.
Hmm.
Yeah, they don't have a 3DS yet.
Yeah. Well, I don't know why you want to put yourself through that.
Well,
Yeah,
because why are
as
they
you can
here?
probably guess, Ziplash is kind of a meme in the Chibi Robo community. Kind of partially thanks to Scott the Woz. And just partially just
Are we talking
how
like
mediocre it is as like a Chibi Robo game.
so? How mediocre are we talking? Like other M mediocre,
What now?
Mortal Kombat 4 mediocre?
It's like a platforming game, like action platforming, which is like not a good genre for Chibi Robo.
Hmm.
Like
Oh,
other
Oh,
genres
so-
for the original game was like an exploring kind of adventure game where you
so
like
basically,
explored in a person's house and you like could talk to people and you could just clean and do all kinds of different stuff.
Dark Wolf swears this had dagger spiders and lava hearts.
I
So
don't
as you
think
could
so.
imagine from what I said, making a game that's like an action side-scrolling platformer kind of thing, it wasn't executed very well.
I love how all the Matoran here call you a little Toa, even though all of them are half the height that you are.
Well, to be fair, you did just talk to Velica, so.
Yeah, but the rest of them say it
Oh,
too.
hurry, says Marika. Oh no.
All I knew was
Oh,
that
he's
great
got the
gameplay here reminds me that I have a playthrough of Fallout 2 to finish.
Neat.
So, Balika, what are your guys' thoughts on the retcon that he's a great being?
Eh,
I think this makes him a literal Deus Ex Machina.
a little bit.
I mean, does the Deus Ex Machina imply that he's a plot device meant to save everything?
Well, no, he's a plot device meant to fuck everything over and kill beings too powerful.
Yeah.
I mean, he shivved an elder being. Oh, wait, no, he pretty much blended Trencrum and he shivved the devil. Plot twist, Greg reveals that Balika was Shockwave all along. Wasn't Toa Joven taller than the Anika, or is it just an illusion?
I mean, he literally had new Paru's build, so.
Also, I don't think he ever actually popped up in canon beyond just the references of Karaga. Okay, Sharkwolf Darkwolf, he remembered, well, he was misremembering. They're in the Anika Island assault.
Ah.
All the 2006 bunk games have melded within his brain.
Better than the 2003 games.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah. I mean, there's only one that's worth remembering, and the rest are Master Flight tie-ins. Actually, no, Monopoly was also a tie-in.
To an extent.
Only Nuba declares that the leak is more of a Diabolus ex machina.
That works.
He's shit, devil.
I do like that in this game you can go like all across the entire island. That's pretty neat.
Yeah, that's cool. I mean, you're so limited to sections at a time, but
Yeah.
they.
I mean, I would at least hope that the other parts of the island look more unique than this.
True.
I hope you like.
No, I haven't played all the way through before.
I hope you like Caves, man.
Before it can bite, the Moaka's teeth must be sharpened. I am Velika, and I can craft you armor.
Sharkwolf says, if anyone's interested, they just announced Biden. Yes, Orange Man gone.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, we're both probably gonna throw lawsuits and try and drag this shit out.
Yeah. Well, most of the judges that he already filed lawsuits with have shot him down almost immediately.
You're suing America.
It's actually quite ironic that, you know, all these judges that he has put in place probably to forward his own agenda, just aren't having any of his shit.
Insert crab raid here, says Rob Hurry.
Hmm.
All schools. So apparently so I'm assuming that means that the endpoint of all evolution in the biological universe is presumably an uscle.
Well, I did watch a video.
I'll never get over the
I'll
fact
become uscle.
that I'll never get over the fact that Makuta and Puku have the same voice actor in Mask of Light.
That's awesome.
So I can't really send it now because it's on my computer at home, but I just made a meme once of the Makuta introduction scene in VNOG, and it's just like, Makuta, we have come. And then it's just Puku coming out from underneath of the swirling vortex. It's just a assault of chittering baby noises.
Yeah, I'd like to see that.
Yeah. I did watch a video like yesterday that was just titled "Why Do Things Keep Evolving into Crabs?"
Yeah.
Because it's true, they do.
Indeed. Now that I'm back to naming wildlife. That one dropped armor, I think.
Circle says if he refuses to leave on Inauguration Day, he could possibly be arrested. God, I hope he refuses to leave.
Oh yeah, medium defense armor or water. Neat.
Put him away. Plop says, dude, crabs have evolved like 8 separate times. It's wild.
Yeah, just divergent species keep becoming
Inevitably,
crabs.
Everything will become crab.
Yeah.
All gummy crab. Crab people. Crab people. Taste like crab. Talk like people.
The crab cycle. There is only one step, and it is crab.
Good.
Water spear.
Well, you realize now I need to run over my minifigure with the manas, right? Oh, I told you I have a setup of minifigures to knock down as we beat Baraka. Now I need to run them over manas.
Neat.
Okay, according to Rob Hurley, following the logic, these are all Braxy crabs. My god.
Okay, just need some more water burn axe.
Rob Lord asks in voice streaming, can any artist here make Velika but Shockwave? Z-Man, your time has come.
I like Z-Man's art. He's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Haven't seen him in the chat today.
Alright, and Man Sex just
He was
dropped.
there earlier for one message.
Okay.
And a meme about Tuya.
Hmm.
You think Pillar Tuya had girl power? Yes, of course. You think she effectively utilized girl power by slaughtering anyone who stood in her way to establish an authoritarian empire. That was power, if nothing else.
Yeah.
Because power can protect everything. Without power, you can protect nothing, not even yourself.
So how are you all today?
I'm doing alright.
Hmm.
I've got,
I
as
imagine
I
you're
said
not
earlier,
being
I've got
able to
3
do
cats
that
on my
much.
bed, and I'm just like, I'm sitting like partially just hanging off the bed because I have no room.
I'm sitting in a spinny chair, just killing time, watching the
I'm
world
sitting
go
in my
by.
chair right now,
Basically,
she's-
I'm like Golly at this point.
Just laying there.
I'm doing slightly better now that I know the election's over.
Yeah, me too.
Amen.
Wolgray asks, Erica is a crab confirmed?
Oh shit! Oh no, you found out my secret.
That's we are all crab.
We are all just an army of crabs in men's suits.
So when are we renaming the channel to, when are we renaming the channel to the Crab House?
No, just subvert expectations. Name it the beaver crab.
And
The
and
beaver
the
house now
icon's
serving
just
crab.
like a crab mixed with a beaver.
I keep looking at the game like every so often, and after I've been like reading chat or whatever, and it just looks like you're in the same fucking places every time.
It kind of is, yeah.
Really, one shithole looks like another.
Like, is there anything else in this game? Like volcanoes, jungles?
Yeah.
There's volcanoes. I think
There's a
there's
bit
some
of that.
jungles,
Yeah.
Hmm.
but it's mostly caves and desert.
To be
Mhm.
fair, at the moment,
Rob Murray asked me to
fetch
read
quests.
the Triple G1 comics, all of them. Well, Rob Murray, I have already done that. I have not actually streamed it, or well, but I've read them. Shit gets weird.
Well, he just gave me some ice greaves, which are the same, basically as the greaves I already had. Thanks, Velika.
Interesting.
What the hell part of the
Ice.
entry is supposed to be?
I love how you just have a bean on your deck.
It's not a bean, it's a lifestone. So it's
Oh,
cantaloupe.
well then.
Yes.
I don't think those are supposed to be worn on the penis.
Well, how else do you... Well, both of his hands are full with stabby implements. He needs to activate it somehow.
I
okay.
wonder if Kraka had if Kraka has the ability to use Kanoe, I'd be curious if she transformed into one of the O1 Rahi that had masks on various parts of their body, if she'd still be able to utilize them when they're not on her face.
I suppose it depends on if it's a great mask or not.
Because now I'm just imagining something that just wears a Kanoe mask on its crotch, but it can still use it.
It's like, hey,
No,
why
right.
is it down
Well,
here?
Fucking activate your mask with a pelvic thrust.
It's like, excuse me, my eyes are down here.
I suppose nothing in canon says that a mask has to be worn on the face. They're just Kanoka
That is
discs
very
turned
good
into things you can use.
The main reason I
Gosh,
thought
it's
of
already 1
Kraka
p.m.
ahead of time is because it's the only sentient Rahi that we know of that also could technically wear
Oh, that
Kanoe
tech girl
masks,
over me.
but I don't know if she can canonically use them.
Right.
Do we know if Kitongu can wear Kanohi masks?
I'm gonna head out for just a little bit. I
Okay.
probably won't be too long, but I'll be back.
All
Go
right.
do something. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay.
See ya.
Okay, so I have a friend watching this stream, and he says that the mask conversation is like a real-time tumble of shit notes.
Yeah, it says she cannot copy Kanoe powers, but she could have the power to use them depending on her willpower.
Okay.
Liddy, I am this voice. Sorry, just... He said he had no idea what it was with me. I'm the one that sounds exceptionally deep and has been compared to Satan.
I just photoshopped something for you guys. I'm about to drop it in voice streaming.
Alright, now Tit says it's weird for Makuta to have power to know when he put them on Rocky that cannot use them. I say it's weird that he used infected masks when he has a power of Rocky control.
Alright, that's going on screen.
Amazing picture you've just posted.
That was a thing. His response was just basically, yeah, the reason for that, he didn't have that power back then. It wasn't made up in 2003.
No boa.
Awesome.
Neat.
So what is the purple thing here?
I'm glad you like it.
Sharkwolf says, since masks are always referred to always refer to mental strength. I assume they are activated through physical contact plus mental focus. Yeah, it seems to be mostly a willpower thing.
Yeah.
And yet at the same time, it seems like some species just physically cannot ever achieve that focus, which drives me odd. Like, we've seen just how far Matoran can get. Like, if you tell me Mazika is held back by focus alone, or willpower, I will call bullshit.
Yeah.
Mazika is an unstoppable badass.
Yeah.
This is fact.
Mazika is just Batman.
Kinda.
Batman with a mecha.
Okay.
So Spider-Man. Also, I love that. That's the vehicles were so hyped up in 2008, and like, so many of them were pretty much just barely there.
Oh boy, so much of this game is like, talk to one guy, run halfway across the island, and then he tells you to go right back where you came from.
Oh my god.
So much tedious bullshit.
Like, why couldn't
Here,
you...
nowhere does it say on BSO1 that Matoran can't use Kanoe. It's just that they wear powerless ones.
I don't remember where it was said, but I just remember reading somewhere that Matoran don't have the mental focus to use masks.
Yeah, I feel like that's a thing.
Dark Wolf, that they touch masks with Terry using his rod to control power concentration. No, infected masks or something else. Drawing control is just bull. Greg tried to. Oh god, this part.
Yeah.
Run.
Oh.
Run now.
I seem to be doing okay.
You don't win this fight.
Oh, rock crystals. Oh.
They just
Oh, you're
keep adding
surrounded.
more and more and fucking you to death.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Yeah. I'm starting to get fucked.
Oh my god.
You can pretty much win against one at a time ever.
Yeah. I'm gonna hold out as best as I can.
Doing
See if I can take one out at least.
Alright, but anyway, yeah. Greg tried to justify the infected mask was, well, the point of the infected mask is if you get a Toa to wear one, then you have a Toa on your side. And, okay. But it also leaves his Rahi with very glaring weaknesses. Like, I mean, bear in mind, 7 Matoran held off a fucking assault because they gave target the infected masks. They were badass, yes, but there were still 7 Matoran.
7
Anyway.
weakened Matoran at that.
What?
I said 7 weakened Matoran at that.
I did find it interesting that for all the Matoran builds we've gotten, all of them had a reason for looking different than, so that with the implication that Metro builds was the actual default appearance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, just a relevant question. What happens if you die?
You just lose some experience points.
Oh, okay.
The same thing happens if you run.
Yeah. I don't know if you lose
I don't know
like
if-
more if you run or less if you run, but okay.
You killed one.
That's significantly less.
Now you're a pile of parts. Thankfully, you're also immortal.
Okay, I'm gonna lure one over here at a time. Let's hope.
Oh, you don't get sent to the red star if you die? 0 of 10. It's like they didn't even read the books, honestly.
Why can't I hang out with your
Rocket's combat abilities more accurately than heroes. I know. Why did none of the Baraka Fire Zamor have these on?
Yes. I feel like they
Yeah,
tried to,
but
but he
what-
was gone by the time they could.
No, they didn't do shit. They just immediately basically said, give us the mask. Kill these off. Okay, with the mask.
Ah, god damn it, he's bringing in his friends.
Oh no.
No, they're gonna bring in their friends.
Well, they're gonna tell two. Well, he's gonna tell two guys, and they're gonna tell. That's like 5 people right there.
Yep.
This is why I used a fucking. I can't remember the spear, but something that kept dragging them closer.
Yeah, yeah.
Luring them one at a time to the top of the screen, and then just dragging them closer. It took a very long time. But anyway, I want to find whoever designed this part of the game and slap them. Dude, this is not a good game design. This is a fight you win by dying and taking out one each time you try.
Yep.
What, you don't like crab? You don't like fucking army of crabs?
Don't like bullshit. Like that.
Yeah, really, it's just a war of attrition.
Yeah.
Can you kill crab before crab kill you?
Hopefully.
How many of these do you have to kill before you can move on?
All of them.
All of them.
Oh, okay, got it.
Like I said, this game is not well designed, not well balanced, not well paced.
There's no limit to them.
No,
Right.
Yeah.
it is a tedious bullshit.
Thankfully, if you do take one out and then die, it stays dead.
Mr. Arcon said really, really hard.
Can you
Yeah.
imagine if there was a healing Necton in these?
Oh god.
I'm positive that's in the later chapter. Not because I know, but because it feels like this game was whole. Okay, one's dead through dumb luck.
Yep. Just gotta get this one over here.
That-
Oh no, I attracted too many. No. No, I didn't want to do that.
Oh no.
Right, I have to get around
Did
the
you
other side.
die?
No, but I'm going to. I was trying to just
Oh.
get one of them, but I accidentally attracted like 5.
Oh.
Cuckoo's pissed!
Now they're gonna kill me in like 3 turns.
Oh, you're surrounded.
Yep. Can't do anything about it.
And that last one's just at the bottom doing nothing. You guys got him?
Oh.
Okay, I'm just gonna sit here.
They're actually like walking away. I'm not sure why.
You're boring them.
Yeah.
Can I move?
You're
Oh.
too weak for them to take notice.
They've killed you like 3 times already. You're boring.
They understand you're not a threat. They fight you out of pity at this point.
Yeah.
Okay, does that count as a line of sight? Yes, it does.
The immortal Zimin is back.
Hey.
Woo. Hello, Z-Man.
If you think of Z-Man, the Ape King,
Hmm.
also known as the card that had more personality than the guy using it. 5Ds did the Dark Signer arc fairly well, except for that one guy, who I called Monkey Man for the longest time because he had no personality beyond having monkeys.
Monkey.
So I never knew his name.
Do they all heal when you die as well?
Yeah, they do.
Oh, this game's great.
Quality.
This is the kind of quality I expect.
Well, Z-Man, the stream is suffering. That's how it is.
Yeah.
I seriously don't know how they expect you to do this. Do they expect you to die? Do they expect you to carefully lure one away at a time
I
and
guess.
retrieve things got? Did they expect you to murder everything in your path 5 times over so you'll be strong enough to one-shot these things?
Hmm.
It's like they only start to go for an ally a couple of turns in.
Yeah,
So, did they expect you to be able to kill them in 3 turns?
Well, I'm not gonna kill these three.
Side note, I fucking love the O3 Puku set just because it has those moving legs.
Hmm.
What happened to cool functions like that?
I'm disappointed that the O3 Puku set didn't retain the original colors. Especially since those colors didn't even come with the Master Builder version of the Uso Crab.
Puku was purple, right?
Puku was blue originally.
Yeah, blue and orange. Orange, yellow.
I know he had orange, but I don't think there was any damn blue on it. Mostly because he didn't really have a shell, he just had tubes mimicking it, trying to pretend they were a solid surface.
Yeah.
Star Wars Technic sets that just built like a framework with tubes and pretended that was a solid surface.
God, remember the Technic fucking Darth Vader?
Mm-hmm.
I actually have
Weird.
a bit of not really a story, but like when I was a kid, I used to go to a robotics camp with basically meant, here's some mind storms, here's how you build them, here's how you program them. Have fun, kids.
I actually got quite lucky that time. The Usals didn't attack much.
But yeah, basically the guy, he apparently had ordered a bunch of Lego Vader helmets for his movie making class, which was stop motion. But he got sent the big ass Technic one, so he just slapped it on the Alpha Rex from Mindstorms and just kind of had that on a shelf. Mr. Artaka says, tubes!
Two?
No, tubes.
Well, Darkwolf says, Puku is brownish no because in May I can't even remember to give her a bath. I think that's supposed to be tequila. Yeah, it's supposed to be tequila.
Okay, I think what I'm doing here is my main attack takes away the Usal's action points, so they actually can't attack.
Huh.
Huh.
So you won?
Yeah, I'm getting them now.
Hmm.
Just one more.
I mean, of course, that still doesn't help when they're fucking swarming you.
Yeah.
And the main attack tends to vary in effectiveness from what I've seen.
There we go. Got him.
Huzzah.
Yay!
And because of all the times I died, that wasn't enough to level up.
Whoa!
I think you actually got a net negative.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, now let's go find Garen, who can't be asked to move here.
I think he moves here after this mission. I'm not sure.
No, I think he goes to a different location.
Oh joy.
Charcoal says, I can only spare $5. I hope that's okay.
Hey,
Every
absolutely.
little bit counts, my friend.
Every little helps.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Every little bit is gonna help some kid.
Indeed.
I'm not a songster. That junkyard, is it filled with corpses?
I see some coley sticks in there. Not sure what else.
You gotta go fight Thok.
Yep, gotta go hunt down Thok.
Be gone, Thok.
That block over there.
Paraka or Queens?
If she breathes, be a Thok.
Yeah.
Also, I love that they make a big deal out of the blocking lava ape, but you can just walk around it by going around the river.
It's pretty much just there to divide the Matoran village from the opening area.
But I don't think it's even a divide. Like, if I go around here, then I think I can just get around the other side of it. Yeah. There is no divide.
I've tried. You actually...
I just did it, so...
Well, if you can, you back. You can't get back that way, I think.
Oh.
8.
Wait. Huh? Oh, that's weird. If I can't get back that way. That's very strange.
Huh.
I wonder why it's like that. Why not just have a real wall?
This game is not very well
What
designed.
part of this game implies they took care and consideration into making it? Aside from the
I think M brings up the... No, M does not bring up the map. Never mind.
No, that would make sense.
I'm sure there's a shortcut for the map somewhere. I'm just gonna mash all the buttons and see if something comes up.
It's
Let's see, it's the map. The map.
pause on the
Map.
keyboard.
Map.
There's none of those. None of those.
Well,
Nope.
Grace says I should speed run this.
No, I think
God, a speed run category of this game would be so fucking RNG based.
it's...
That's like trying to speed run Minog. Well, Minog 2.
Yeah, I think
How much-
Minog 1 would be fine to speed run, but Minog 2, no way.
Either you fucking master of using the
Although,
thought
you know
and his
what? Speedrun Minog 2 would have to have two different categories because, you know, if you expand the window during the Coley matches, you literally have the debug win or lose buttons.
You know, I fucking love that. Well, the one thing I do like about this game, the Baraka use their secondary abilities.
Yep.
The only other time that ever came. That tree's about to rape you.
That tree just
I
moved.
don't know, Heroes on the DS does that too, like Zocton uses his prototype form.
Yeah, but only Zocton.
Hmm.
I was actually gonna mention, like, the only other thing that ever does that is Heroes on the DS with Zocton prototypes.
Hmm.
I mean, of course, they don't really represent Zoctan's prototype well in this game, given that they basically just announced to Zoctan's body is swarming. Zoctan's body is swarming more. Zoctan is
Yeah, he basically acts like the Alucard bot, the Alucard fucking doppelganger in Symphony of the Night.
It's
Where he'll
been
just sometimes use his mist form just to get out of the way.
yeah. Whereas in this game, his prototypes amount to he's going to throw a series of attacks at you in rapid succession. Of course, I had been murdering in my way, so I was high enough level that I had to actively wait for him to use it.
I just love that the majority of the attack patterns in that game ultimately end up that it's just the Paraka slowly walking up to you very aggressively.
You mean in the dog or in Heroes DS?
Heroes DS.
Because that's what Thok's doing here too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just
walking.
standing there.
Menacingly.
Yeah, no, he's not standing there. He's walking.
There we are.
sauntering menacingly.
Oh, you're approaching me. Instead of running away, you're coming right here.
A friend of mine is saying he's starting to see why I said this was the worst one, despite having no basis to compare it to. Jartaka fiercely walks slowly towards you. So what the hell's the drill for? That drill,
I
what
don't
the hell
know.
is he doing?
I don't know.
Was Thok ice fishing?
Maybe? I mean, there are a bunch of, like, weird holes all along the icy coast, so maybe he was searching for the Mask of Life.
On the coast.
Well, yeah, because that's where they started searching for it, remember?
Didn't they start having the Matoran drain the friggin' volcano?
That was after. I'm pretty sure they started on the coast and just sort of worked their way inwards.
These Baraka aren't very smart.
Yeah, I remember now, because there's, like, the whole green belt. They thought, oh, there's life around that ring of the island, so there must be the Mask of Life.
It was only like Thok and Redak who thought that.
Yeah, well, Thok, there you go.
Except he wasn't even drilling in the green belt, he was drilling in the fucking lifeless wasteland.
It's like one square over.
Mr. Arthur furiously walks slowly towards you.
Ah yes, the neck tan.
Love how Kate capitalized in that chapter title.
Yeah.
Thok, really not a biologist.
How many chapters does this game have?
I think like
Like 12.
something like that.
You cut out.
He said 7. I think it's more than that. Let me check.
Because it ain't gonna be much of a marathon if you're already on chapter 3.
Well, they get longer as you go.
There wasn't like a PNG before this chapter, so you might fight one.
Alright, 9 chapters, but chapter 9 is just sandbox mode.
Oh.
It rewards you by letting you play the game more.
Yeah.
But isn't that its own reward?
No.
Phenomenal, well-designed video game.
Charcoal says,
Yeah.
fuck this food, not a biologist.
I've just started firing Zammers at the screen in the hopes it will make the game better.
Yeah.
I mean, what else am I gonna do with? Speaking of, I'd just like to say I have the Proc Stronghold set, and it is the silliest design fortress I've ever seen.
Yeah.
3 goddamn that lead to nowhere. And according to the box art, they're not even on the same land mass. They're on 3 different plateaus. Well, they're on 3 different islands jutting out of a lava stream.
Yep.
I'm beginning to see why they never depicted the Baraka Stronghold from the exterior in any visual medium.
It's pretty goofy.
I mean, it has a giant thought face in Vizoc's colors, which I assume was the result of either a compromise or a miscommunication.
It bothers me that those masks, like the face there and Leekon and Duma's masks for the previous year's playsets, were not actually big enough to wear.
It bothers me that none of them were ever in the right color.
That's true, actually.
Not even the Visorak, if we count the golden parts.
Shark Wolf says, I got Paraka Fortress for Christmas, and the bag for the funnel tower was mispacked, so I couldn't even build it.
Oh dear.
Was it like a completely different bag, or was it just missing parts?
Who joined?
When I got a 2008 Liwa, what's Fantoka? That was the name. Yeah, it didn't come with the feet, so
Oh.
I had to use.
Missing.
So
Except
even
for
to this
that,
day, it has the feet from the Tanma set. Is incredibly awkward for him to stand on because there's
What? I guess we just can't go into the caves.
Not right now. We've got to go back and talk to Garan.
Okay, I've gone to the caves before and attempted to explore the island. It shouldn't load like that. You should just be unable to get through the doors.
You'd think so, but no. We've got to talk to Garan, then talk to Piruk.
Okay, so it said.
Why does this game make you go back to talk to everyone before you can progress?
Because the player has no
This
agency.
game is adding.
Why can't Garon just follow you? That's what he was doing earlier.
his legs are tired. Okay.
I got my stronghold secondhand in a lot of playsets. First off, Zamors on Bricklink are expensive.
Man, you can
Second
say
off,
that
the guy
again.
well, aside from the dead bug I found in some of the parts, well, he managed to raise my hackles by carelessly mixing the old gray and new gray.
Shark Wolf
Way to
says
sort
half
out.
Tower 3 and half Tower 2 again in the Tower 3 bag.
Oof.
I'm gonna be honest, the 2006 playsets annoy me just because they are never fucking consistent about who has what Zamors. Like, you know Lava Chamber Gate, one of the better playsets of 06?
Yeah.
Yeah, the instructor
Really?
load up one of the Paracas turrets with blue and one with green, and then load up the Onika hoverboards, half with green and half with blue.
Heh.
This bugs me.
This confuses me.
It would also lead me to speculate that the original plan was for each side to have half of the bridge, and that's why there's 2 targets to make the bridge collapse.
The set designers seem to get really sloppy with the system sets. All of them, honestly.
Yeah, in 2006. Yeah, no, the fuck my copy of my proc of Stronghold instructions. First off, they have a flat out error in where a part's placed. Second off, they call it lava chamber date on the front. And I checked, their later prints of the set actually will fix the error. They can't decide whether the foot with the Zamor launcher strapped to it is supposed to be for the Anika or for the Baraka. Like Bocktart chose Baraka, Mickey listed as a Nektan, but the actual build doesn't assign a Zamor to it, but shows it being operated by Kongu.
Huh.
Now, are you sure it's Kongu? Because the fucking designs, the characters, and the minifigures were fucking whack.
Well, he had the weird bow piece as a weapon, and he had the silver torso, whereas Zaktan had gold. Also, I could never mistake a face that ugly. Why was Kongu in Metru? What?
In Legend of Metru Nui.
Oh. He got transferred after an incident involving spilled coffee in 12 Tar Kava.
Oh yeah, we gotta like free the Matoran slaves now. That's what we gotta do.
You say it's slaves like it's plural.
Wait, are there more than... I thought there was more than one.
Well, there is. You just only free one, if I remember correctly.
Oh, okay.
Nobua kind of half-asses things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He does the bare minimum, just to get by.
Harvey Cuff asks, is Metru and Mott's Nui in the same place but ground levels? Yeah, pretty much. Like, okay, so let me try and explain it. Metru Nui is an island that's pretty much in the place of the brain of a giant robot. Mott Nui is an island covering the face of the giant robot, so yeah, no, they're different elevations, but they're also different islands.
Yeah. There's also the fact that Masanui is like 50 times the size of Metru Nui.
It is big, yes. So, something I've always wondered. Do Toho of Water, when they generate water, do they generate water or do they generate liquid protodermis?
I'm pretty sure it's
No,
liquid
they
proton.
generate the most powerful liquid. Piss.
Oh, I hate that.
I love yellow water.
Well, that makes one state of Mask of Light a lot more awkward.
Is that what the Paraka put inside their Zamor spheres?
Sharkwolf Darkwolf says to keep talking and take his money. Well, what was that about Zamor spheres? It didn't quite hear.
You know, they're full of pee.
P is stored in the spheres.
Well, I mean, Hookies are yellow.
Oh damn, Sharkwolf donated another 50. Thank you, friend.
Whoa.
You're now at 108.
Only cityscape though, like why is it only place?
We've only been doing this for like an hour, and we've already exceeded an hour and a half, and we've already exceeded our total from last year.
That is fantastic.
Nice.
Indeed.
Thank you so much, Sharky Ducky.
That's great.
Alright, so Harvey Cup 1 is asking why Metro Nui is the only cityscape, like why is it the only thing that advanced? It's just that the only other two islands we really saw visually are kind of, well, one of them has no infrastructure because it's pretty freshly created, the other's a shithole.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Paraka is
Pretty much.
implied to be very technologically advanced, I believe.
Isaiah wasn't...
The Mask of Piss, the ultimate Toa artifact.
Time to take a piece.
God damn it. What the hell are you doing?
So this is just a random room with machinery and another drill. Probably Brock and know what drills actually are.
And of course, now that I've found the Matoran slave, I gotta go all the way back and talk to Bolter.
Oh my god.
Boo!
Hello.
I'm back.
Hey,
Why are you
well,
not bringing this with you?
Alright, we're leaving the Matoran slave and the fate worse than death. Because we can't do
And
anything
we're
without...
already a third of the way to the first goal.
neat.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice.
The immortal Zim
Won't be back.
going to piss on the moon. No, they are not nearly cool enough to do that. I mean, they might try shitting on the
Yeah,
moon.
Taka could probably piss on the moon.
Well, of course. Hell, he actually literally could and can. Just port to the moon?
You know what? Now I'm imagining where it's like that entire scene, but like it's pterodax and the red star is the space colony arc.
That's not a moon. It's a giant Zamor spear full of piss.
So wait, then who gives Pterodax the little invention afterwards without being too drunk? I want to say Spira. Actually, no, that's stupid.
Still got the cats on my bed.
Fuck.
Neutron,
Just lays in the bed.
Neutron is a bitch ass motherfucker. He pissed on my wife.
I think it'd be Cricket. He's pretty close to Shadow.
Oh, I love this mask. The defense canoe of stone. Look at it, it's so goofy.
Oh my god.
It's just like a Picari with a bit. It's literally just a Picari making the grimace emoji.
I am literally begging you to add that as a Discord emote.
I'm going to save a screenshot of it right now.
Physical art. This is great.
That is magnificent.
Grab that. There we go.
That's lower effort than Variki's mask.
Brilliant. Okay,
So
so
if we were here and got their asses kicked, does this mean that the greater Kanohi that we find later on, which I think are inspired by the Nula masks, are we just wearing their remains?
sure.
Yeah.
Moons. How much do you think celestial bodies in the sky on Sphere's night to mess with the MU inhabitants? Well, I mean, one of the moons definitely messed with Makuta. Until they retconned that to a chunk of a moon. Boo. I still fucking love the image of my new slamming through his head into a fucking moon too
Yeah.
much to that it's just a chunk of the moon. So is that just that Matoran's natural color scheme?
I guess, or maybe it wears off after a while.
No, I think he's now permanently rust colored. Actually, that probably should have been a clue that the antidermis was pterodax, given that he is literally he looks exactly like an infected mask.
That is true.
Yeah.
The immortal Ziman says you can say Makuta got mooned,
God damn it.
and indeed, and I'm going to. Makuta got mooned.
Alright, time to go take out some more Burnak.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, I can't wait.
Tell a hobby number one: beat up the wildlife.
Yeah.
So
You know what I want to see make a return?
Hmm?
Exo Force.
That'd be neat.
So I have the stream turned down.
You have an Earth Slash.
Music playing right now.
Hmm?
There's some sort of amazing music playing right now. I have the stream turned down.
Oh,
Only two people use the entire damn game.
yeah. There is the exploration theme and the battle theme, and that's all you're getting.
Ah, all right.
And I just remembered there's a great big rift going down the island this way, so I need to find some other way to get around to the other side to that Burnout camp.
Have you tried going south? I think you need to go south, man.
Yeah.
Like south from the village. Because this game is nothing but meaningless walls that you have to constantly trek around.
Yep.
You know what? I think I'm going to make make a fucking map of this game and start recording where the damn diggable spots are, just so no one else, those who wants to 100% this game, has to wander through every damn square. Because I'm certain there's someone else who shares in my obsessiveness.
Mm-hmm. Chuckle Jackal
Side
says
note.
the little icon with the tie and the hat is
That's-
really cute. Yeah, it's cool.
Well, further discussion on the playsets. I don't understand why they gave the Nike Fenrec spawn spiders if they and then decided yes they canonically had Fenrec spawn spiders, but no, they were much smaller than the regular Fenrec. It just even the small one from Stronghold is still the size of regular of Fenrec. What's the point of canonizing them if now they're too? Well, then you also have to retcon them into being so small. There's no point in having them.
Mm.
Is it to make the players relevant? Because they're not. Lava Chamber Gate is the only one really relevant, since Baraka Fortress was never seen from the outside. And, well, it took me a lot of checking to figure out what the hell Outpost actually represented. It's apparently that one Nectan that New Power blew up in the third book.
Oh. Okay.
Only, you know, man.
Hmm.
It's an unmanned drone with
Yeah.
men inside. I also generally dislike the lack of play features. Like, yes, you can give me a Zamor, but I'd like something to shoot that causes a reaction.
You gotta shoot little figures.
And compare to Lava Chamber Gate. You shoot the targets, the fucking bridge comes down. Even Tower of Atoa had at least some part of it that could collapse if you shot it.
Yeah. Okay, so I just got the teleportation pack. I remember back when I played this game originally, when it was, first came out, I actually managed to softlock myself using the teleportation pack. So what it does is when you're in a battle, you can use it to, teleport within a certain range. I used that to get across one of the barriers that blocks you off from one side of the island to the other, and couldn't get back.
Oh, that's amazing game design.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty clever on your part.
I'm pretty sure this is why they removed the teleport feature from Bioshock.
Probably.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, the exact reasoning was so you can't fuck yourself over by getting to an area you can't get back from.
Yep.
No, they use more PR-friendly terms. Also, further on the subject of playsets, can we just acknowledge that the Mari playsets are basically just amounted to the Mari now have multiple vehicles that are allegedly Rahi?
Yeah.
You just tell me that thing with the Gatling gun, with a hose coming off the Gatling gun connected to it, and the fucking canopy is a Rahi.
Apparently.
Like, I barely buy that the Toa Terrain Crawler is a Rahi.
Well, it is. That's all there is to it.
It doesn't have eyes. It doesn't have a mouth.
It has a face, kinda.
That's
It has no mouth, and it must scream.
Okay, here's something that pisses me off. Why can't this door here just be open so I can get in the village from this side?
Cryptic Velika noises.
It's just 3 slats of wood. I'm pretty sure Nobuo here could climb over it.
Well, that would make something easy. We can't have that.
I mean, yeah, but it's big wood. Like, Nobu is half the goddamn size of it.
Okay, here's Pyrrhic.
So,
Give him the
how about Cal? What are your guys' opinions on that arc?
Leave the invisibility stone. There you go. Cool.
Also, it's kind of weird to me that, well, they have one standard design for Phantom Metal and they use it across all the media, and it's just correct but rusted.
Hmm.
What's the point of that gate over there that actually covers nothing?
It's to keep the Usul crabs out.
But it doesn't even cover an entrance to the village. It's beside the actual freaking gate.
It's just intimidating. It scares them away.
So
Oh,
I
Chris
just
Lab-
wanted to point out, Sharkwolf posted all the different masks in the chat.
Yep. and yeah, and Potato here is
Those look
made a lot.
beautiful.
Oh yeah, I'm back, by the way. I just needed to get antibiotics and more fucking nurse stuff.
But yeah, you've
I just got
made
back
it.
a little while ago too.
You made a transparent one. That's gonna be an emote.
Oh yeah, eyes.
Oh.
Oh god, I hate that.
You got
What
eyes,
are those
Cal.
from?
Yeah.
They look awful. So you move closer to me.
Sharkwolf says, "Oh my god, the mana masks in this game look like DC metal versions of the Toa."
Oh god, they do.
I mean, nothing's more metal than than Nobua's map.
And Charcoal complimented our logo, the little earth with the hat. It's cute.
Yay.
Chip just drew that version recently.
I did, yeah.
What does this have to do with Beaver houses?
Hmm?
What does the logo have to do with any of this?
It's just cool.
I'm confuzzled.
No, you.
Yes, me. That is
No, you.
why
My cats have moved closer next to me.
I wish I had cats.
She's just got her feet up
That's
against
the
me.
reason for the logo. I also have that's the reason for the logo. It is devolved into banter.
Look at you.
All things.
You're a mess.
I guess those little green swirls around the drilling equipment were meant to signify that we destroyed it. Yay?
So
Ooh, no.
I was kind of half listening when the nurse was here. Did you soft lock the game?
But not this time. But back when I first played it, like 10 years ago or whatever. I managed to use the teleportation pack to get over one of those walls that separates parts of the island. And then I couldn't get back.
Oh,
The one Biomedia product keeps soft locking. Oh, fuck. Keeps soft locking for me. Just somehow they get into battle and then the enemies don't do shit.
Huh.
I think there's a keyboard shortcut to skip their turn, if I remember correctly, if they continue to not do shit. They didn't discover that for a while.
Not
And at that point, what's the point of the game?
Okay, that's weird. It told me to go talk to Gara, and he just tells me I'm busy, and then the quest updates to tell me go back to the caves.
It's almost like this game isn't well made.
did I miss anything interesting for the 20 minutes I was gone?
No.
Nothing interesting.
You missed Teeth Picari.
Oh, I didn't miss that. I'm looking at it.
No,
It's something.
we've just been going back and forth to the caves over and over. Because that's what this game is.
Yeah.
Tedious running back and forth because your Toa has no initiative of their own.
Yep.
Keymaster.
So we found the Keymaster. We need to keep it the hell away from Zool.
God damn, I was about to make that joke! gotta get to the
This
gatekeeper.
is not what I was talking about. No, wait, no, this one's actually going advancing on something. Just taking away its AP. But yeah, sometimes when I play the game, you just get the enemy turn and they just don't do anything, but they don't end their turn. Yeah, the AI just decides no, it's not doing anything anymore. It's done.
Yeah.
Well,
This game is not very well designed.
No. But it's a neat idea, like a Bionicle RPG. If done better, it could be cool.
so is this better or worse than Maze of Shadows? Because I vote worse.
Maze of Shadows can fucking die.
I have a soft spot for it to the degree that I tried to get all the Pinocchio discs to the
What the
maximum
fuck do you see in that game?
nostalgia.
I just don't understand like what people get about that game. It's not good.
It's not good, but it's not god awful.
It is god awful.
To me, it's just very mediocre.
I have now invited like 200 people on Facebook to the fucking fundraiser, so
I mean, I put this in in most of the servers I'm on.
nice.
I can put in one more.
It should stand out on Facebook because I'm not one of those people that's like every day, hey, let's play Farmville. You know, I don't throw out invites like that to everyone every day. So this sure is a cave.
Yep.
Spooky.
Very spooky. I love how this particular map has a bunch of like walkable squares that you just can't reach because they're way off to the side.
Yeah.
I like the design of the light stones.
Yeah, they're shiny.
Should we update the logo?
So it seems like at this point, Nobuo here is basically unbeatable in a one-on-one because he just takes away all the enemy's attack points.
And if Fred says Ape Mode 2020 has been fully realized, well done, gamers.
Oh hey, Annie Fred.
Thank you, Anna.
How you doing? Yeah, it seems like we got a couple.
Oh god, what are these masks from? They're terrifying. They're literally from this game. We've
Oh
been
god,
talking
are
about them for like the last hour.
Why do they look like that?
Yeah, I mean, I can show you on the equipment screen.
Because they spent all of their good artistic sense on these environments.
Yep.
So then they just kind of, so then they prayed to the Eldritch horrors. Well, so then they just used a monkey paw to fill the rest in.
When in doubt, monkey.
Monkey.
Yeah, just monkey paw. I wish that the artwork for the masks would be finished. Yeah, you created abominations. Yeah, but it's good enough. No one's gonna care.
I'd like to imagine these are like the noble some of these are like the noble versions. Like I could see the cow there being a noble mask.
That'd be neat.
I think so. All noble versions.
I can. The Noble Curry has.
The way that armor works in this game is there are 3 tiers: normal, noble, and great. If I'm not correct. Well, for mask, anyway. For armor, it's like medium and it's light, medium, and heavy.
Yeah.
Put up that meme that Potato just put in chat.
Okay. Yep, that's there it is. We are going to lose subscriber from this. Oh, you know what I can do? I can resize that and put that over Nobua's character portrait in the game.
Oh my god. Please do.
Yeah. Yeah. There we go.
Might be why we don't have many subscribers.
Now it's perfect.
Like, I think we lost 2 viewers from this.
This is video games.
Worth it.
Oh dear. So yeah, it seems like we got a couple new people in the chat. I see Anifred there. In case you don't know Anifred and others, we are doing this for charity. So we're doing it for Extra Life and Children's Hospitals. Help the sick children. Please donate if you can. There's a link.
I am one of, apparently.
Yes, apparently so. There's a link in the description below. So yeah, if you got any to spare, please donate. Every little helps.
Yeah, for those who weren't aware, I was originally going to stream, or rather, I was originally going to play the game myself, but Chip is playing it because literally, 2 days before this was supposed to go live, I came down with appendicitis, and now I am currently in call from my hospital bed. So that's fun.
Oh boy, now I gotta take out Thok and Radak. Hopefully I can manage to do it one at a time.
And before you have to do them both at once.
Can't wait for the epic sequence where you fight all of them at the same time.
Yeah.
There never is one, if I remember right.
Okay, it turns out Thok is like just a baby bitch. So it doesn't even matter.
Wow.
Well, you did say that you're unstoppable in one-on-one combat now, so...
That does seem to be the case. Let's hope that holds true for Radak as well.
Also, he doesn't have trees to. He doesn't have
Hopefully
trees to
that'll
try.
hold true for Hakon.
Yeah. Okay, so Radak managed to attack once and missed.
What video games will look like in 2013, and Harvey says, "Begone the Thok."
I swear to God, Radak was supposed to have the ability to adapt at some point in this game, like gain resistance, but I can't friggin' remember.
I know you fight him more later, so...
Yeah, he's the first boss, and they can't kill him off until the end of the game. Just how fatal that looked.
Alright, back to Garen. Again.
So you're obviously looting their bodies, given what they drop.
Yeah, that's a good point. I got some stuff off of them. What did I get? Just some keys. Okay.
Get their weapons off of them.
I feel like this game would benefit from fast travel.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how would they do all their padding if you could fast travel?
I mean, there is kind of a little bit of fast travel. Like, I was just at the teleport pad. Once that activates, it takes you to, like, one other place on the island, and that's it.
That's
Yeah,
something.
I'm pretty sure you get to that place on the island, you need to use the teleport pad anyway.
That might be the case.
Voya Nui Desert, thankfully without a child.
Kofo Jaga?
There's something.
It's a really good...
Oh no, I'm pretty sure those are fake.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Voya Nui, it's a shithole.
Oh, yeah, now Garen's moving all the way over to the other side of the island. That's gonna be fun.
Hey, I need you to help me move. This is my couch, you're gonna have to carry it.
I just love how they can't walk diagonally, so they're just following the grid.
He's a
Contain
fucking
the green.
loon. Bird Brain says we gotta be fucking kidding him.
God damn it.
Yeah.
So can I post the Anika prototype images that you said we found like 3 months ago? Because I'm genuinely curious what those look like, and I can't find them. I just find the old ones made of clearly cut up and pasted parts. Not like cutting up and gluing parts together. Z-Man says to fuck off.
See if I can find it here. Yeah, here it is.
Side note: on the off chance anyone watching this stream has one, I am in the market for a
Apparently that was just one image of them. Okay, I guess I need to link the Reddit
I'm
thread.
in the market for a Rocky store display if anyone has one. One of the ones with the prototype squid launchers.
Oh my goodness, what is this
Yeah, sure.
abomination you just posted in chat?
So that should be the entire... Okay, I guess it just doesn't like me posting a link to a fucking imager gallery because it'll just turn it into one image. So here's the Reddit thread then, I guess.
Whoa.
I saw those, but I assumed they were fucking.
These are crazy.
Oh, those are rockets?
Man,
They
that's
were
nuts.
originally the Baraka, but they were reused in early concepts for the Anika. In particular, you can see you can see them being used as part of the Nestle Battle Spinners, the Bionicle cereal tie-in for that year.
Yeah, I'm gonna put all these up on screen.
You know,
Yeah, no, the jaw one, you can friggin' tell that the mask is a goddamn calyx.
Yeah.
And
I know
you
they,
can still see Vincent Rock in the sense of they get their whole weapon arm thing. That was definitely that's definitely there. And branching tubes around the mask seem to be an early originating point for the spines, since they seem to be part rubber.
Oh, these are all web Ps, I can't copy them, never mind. So, you get the idea from this one.
prototype probably like in this game.
Trying to remember, was it the Battle Spinners? I don't think it was now. No, here we are. I think. Let me see.
File
Dang it.
online game that has a prototype Holly in it.
Hmm.
I posted it a little higher up.
I can't help but wonder if some of these might have inspired the Mahri designs as well.
Maybe.
According to the wiki, there was a Jala prototype out there that at one point had 2 energized flame swords. And that is what he looks like in canon. For the most part. Because that is what Greg wrote the books based off of.
Yeah.
Just need to know, how did he hold his Zamor launcher?
How do we...
The shoulder mounted? Or the Terex thing where it was like, where the launcher was part of one of the swords? I asked Greg, but he doesn't remember.
Do you have to go into the caves to get on the other side of the island from here?
Yeah, no, I think it was this one. If you look at the masks, you can see how similar they are to the concept art versions.
You know, I really want the battle spinners, but they're so fucking expensive.
Oof.
Again, I want a lot of things.
I want pictures of Spider-Man.
Fuck off, Jameson. I don't work for you.
Okay, yeah, I think you have to go into the caves to get around the other side of the island from here.
And spam, because somehow my phone number got out there, so I keep getting text. Well, from right-wing spam bots. This one's claiming the Democrats are stealing the election.
I don't think they're in chat, but if you're watching, James donated $5. Thank you, James.
Nice.
Nice.
Remember to click on the donations as well to see if they left a message with it. How do you do this?
Oh,
Garen.
it's James from Wall of History.
Oh, neat.
Cool.
Garen, how do we get
I might
there?
need advice for setting the website because you do it better than me. Please explain how WordPress works, James.
I just noticed the message that Eminem made. This is really just to force Erica to play Ziplash.
Mean. Can't believe Fem is bullying me live on stream.
There, there.
So what are we at right
Suffering will
now
bring
in
amusement
terms
to
of
many.
donations?
We are at 113.
Oh wow.
Nice.
And we're at Master Chief.
We're like a third of the way to the first goal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you know that some Burger Kings still actually have copies of Sneak King?
Yes, that's where I got mine back in 2017.
I think you may have been the one who told me this fact.
Probably.
A shit memory. At some point, I do intend to stream the old ass Mortal Kombat games, just because I imagine there'd be some fun running through Armageddon's Deception mode. Fuck, no, Armageddon's Conquest mode. It's just a mediocre beat 'em up, and the Wii version, so I'd be using motion controls for the fucking special moves. The commands you can pull off them manually, but they're not in the move list. It just gives the motion commands.
Now here's a Kofo Jaga.
Speaking of, I've done the exact opposite.
An adventure game. Forget what it was called.
What?
That one adventure game, the FMV adventure game, about Scorpion.
I think that was Mythology Sub-Zero.
Yeah.
I am not playing that only because I hear it controls like ass.
It was a platformer. It's great. It's lovely.
It's also one of the few games from the original timeline that's still canon after the reboot.
But why though?
Probably because it predates the reboot. Well, because it predates the first game in terms of timeline and shit. All the actors are funny. Well, also because the fantastic acting is too fun to give up, apparently. Because I will give that game one thing. The actors in the FMVs are currently really enjoying themselves.
That's good.
And that's always nice. Like, you know it's gonna suck, but you're gonna have fun anyway.
Yeah.
Like Raul Julia in Street Fighter.
Yeah.
Have you guys ever streamed Matorn Adventures?
Yes.
I've been wanting to do that one, but like with a shot before each level.
I just realized Matorn Adventures has no Bua sprites.
Yeah.
Yes.
Should we stream the Galador GBA game?
Maybe.
Or the PC.
I got an attack Great Kanoe of Stone, which is just Onuanuva's mask with a massive chin.
Oh.
That's gonna show up
Can we
on
get,
screen in a minute.
Can we get the cursed Nuva masks in chat too?
Oh dear.
I didn't know we were playing with the Crimson Chin today. See you later, Charcoal. Thanks for joining.
Yeah.
So we are the toe of Technicolor at this point.
Mhm.
Presumably getting these items from the remains of the Toa Nuva.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, Nobu and the amazing Technicolor mask powers.
We are the Omni Toa.
But I'm seeing a bunch of like Among Us memes about Trump. Like Orange was the imposter, Orange was ejected.
Appropriate.
There we go, Garan. I got you a new cave. Are you happy?
Yeah.
Oh, but did you remember? Oh, right.
Sentinel.
Go back to Volta.
Medium defense armor of Earth? Sure, why not?
Bird Range has a chin that rivals Sentinel Prime. I'm pretty sure if Sentinel Prime ever ran into any of the Matorn universe, his reaction would be screaming, followed by attempting to kill the Abominations.
Yeah.
kind of a dick like that.
So the primary use for the Kanoe in this game is increasing your range. Great masks increase it a lot.
Pretty sure you can cheat, but you can hack them. Not X-ray, just vision. Mr. Artagas has new power, appropriate robbery. No. No Bua appropriate robbery.
Yeah, yeah.
I think the armor or the greaves is what gives you more AP.
No, the Greaves give you more movement points. AP, I'm not sure what that comes from, actually.
Oh god. Justin RPG is back on Facebook.
AP comes from your body armor.
Who?
Justin RPG. The fucking
Who?
lol cow who, like, fucking fantasizes about getting vored by Reshiram.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah, his posted on the 1st of November, and the post just starts off with, Zamazenta here is about to sit on my face.
Nope. All right. Nope. Done. Stop.
Cool.
I leave for 2 minutes, and I come back, and you guys are talking about war.
Well, you chose a good time to get alcohol. You're gonna need it.
I get the feeling.
Also, since Zamazenta can sit on my face
No.
as long as he wants, it mean my
Nope.
death because of it.
Nope.
It is because of it
Nope.
because
Nope.
of her heaviness.
Nope. All my nope. Nope.
Zamazenta is one
No.
No.
I will nope you at mom pigs.
About to actually mute you.
Mr. Artak is like, damn, now I have to know.
Well, that's your prerogative, but I am not going to listen to this when I could be screaming no.
Man, just look up the Kiwi Farms thread. You'll get enough from that.
I'm not going to do that actually. Thanks.
I had enough horror for the one time I dipped into I have enough horror of this type from the one time I decided to see what that whole 4chan thing was about. I don't need more in my life. Pohatu too has a chin.
Indeed.
Are all of them
Oh,
chin?
I think so.
I want to think God with a chin.
So what you're saying is the Toa Nuva are just massive chads.
Yes.
He's... Oh, the Fiku love to do the same thing the Rock Usos do, and call upon their friends.
Yes, but there's not a million of them.
boy.
That's true.
Not really what how Nuva looks like in this.
So in Bionicle, the addition of a chin clearly lets you see farther. That is the obvious correlation here.
Yes. Didn't you know the visual cortex is stored in the chin?
Okay, you said that, and I'm thinking of neocortex with an even larger chin.
Perhaps tomorrow, if I'm feeling better, I'll stream Crash 4, but given my current state, I probably shouldn't be getting angry at things.
Mm.
Yeah, you need to give yourself time to rest. You could probably
Maybe
do like
we could
a
do Chibi
like
Robo
a chill.
tomorrow.
Yeah, we could do a chill TV stream.
Yeah.
I would be down for that later in the day, maybe.
Mr. Artaka says the chin is a telescope.
Now I want a mod of Wind Waker where your telescope is replaced with just a massive chin.
No, but you gotta have when he pulls when he like starts to use it, you have to have an animation where it just like extends like Pinocchio's nose.
Okay, fantastic.
So that's what I call a chin boner.
Oh, I think this is one of the. Yep. This is one of those.
It's your chin hard, baby.
This is one of the many typos question mark in this game, where Garen says, "Hey, go to Kazi and see if she will help you collect some protodermis." I didn't know Kazi was a girl, but okay.
I'd say it was an original. It was some. It might be something that was scrapped, but no. But honestly,
Why
pretty
are
clear
there
with
no memes about Kazi being trans then?
I mean, there's also references to Dalu being a boy, so.
I mean, to be fair, who wants to play that far into this game?
yeah.
Any sane person would have
Also,
No, you see all these memes about Temaru being trans, but this is an actual thing. Like fucking Vivian in Paper Mario.
Yeah, but Kazi's a rage-filled asshole, and I'm not really sure that's who they want to represent them.
Mr. Otaka says, now hear me out. The balls get hard too.
What?
Oh, I hate that.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, and it looks
Sounds like you got some stones there, Mr. Artaka.
Speaking of stones, in this part of the map, there are 2 stone piles, and you can't dig at either of them. Why?
Wonderful.
It's like a secret passage or something later on.
Yeah, maybe.
I like how this one area looks slightly different than everything else, and we're gonna be in it for all of 2 seconds. And it's gone.
Yep.
Oh no! Once you're inside the actual thing, you're gonna just be running back and forth between slaughtering people and running back to Garrett.
Mm-hmm. Yep, gotta go all the way over there back to the Matoran Fortress.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
All because
Yeah,
Garen
no.
insisted on having an ice cave on the east side of the island.
Hey, everyone needs an away house.
Yeah.
There's a little cottage on the other side of the island. What the fuck are those? What the fuck were those Rahi that were just like walking around on 2 legs?
Oh, the Hikaki?
They're in the Master Builder
Is
set.
that what they look like in this game? What the fuck? They're
That's
supposed to be kangaroos. Kangaroos don't walk like that.
No. The ones on the cover of the Master Builder set.
Yeah, aren't they supposed to be kangaroos?
Oh, there's a very different punching kangaroo thing in the Master Builder set. The Hikaki are always just dragon lizards.
Well, it still looks fucking weird.
And they think you look fucking weird. So there.
Yeah. Alright, Kazi, what you got for us?
It thinks it also looks fucking weird, but I don't say it to its face.
Oh, jolly, we got to go even further.
Basically copy of the Master Builder set. Like of all things that needed a set to create a bunch of random creatures, Galador was the one they went with. That's basically what Uni is. All of 2 unique parts that are just adapters, and everything else is reused from previous sets. I used to think the head was unique, but then prototype for what it was actually meant for surfaced.
Big Brogo in the Twitch chat says, "Are you winning, son?"
Shark Wolf Dark Wolf says it's all scanned by Garen to get you to see the whole island. He's just trying to raise tourism rates for the island. Which makes sense. I mean,
What
it's a
you're
shithole.
saying is Garon is Tom Nook in this universe.
I mean, he didn't try to sell you a house, so you're actually, so
Yeah.
you don't even have the legal obligation to help him.
I suddenly want to see just Garon as Tom Nook.
Can he wear an apron?
Yeah.
He does not have much of a waist. He doesn't have much of a torso.
Doesn't have much of anything, really.
Most of the fucking Voyatoran don't even have eyes.
I have a Kazi set. It doesn't have a fucking head.
Just as a hand.
Yeah, it has a hand. Tarzani, what the fuck did you do to these?
Okay, all the way back to Garen's hideout.
Mr. Otaka says Garen does have a neck. Sean Torosian says, "Oh my god, I vaguely remember this game."
Mm-hmm.
Sharp Wolf says, "Have you ever seen Nook and Garen in the same room together?"
That's a good point.
Well, I have a Nook Amigo card and I have Garen in the same room, so. But then again, I have I have 3 Samus Amigos, so what the fuck do I know?
You know what, let's see if we can take on the blocking lava ape now.
No. You're gonna miss a lot of your attacks, dude.
Well, let's see. Oh, it didn't even attack me. Never mind. Hey, get over here.
You toy with it's hard enough. Never mind.
Huh. I guess it just doesn't attack you if you taunt it. Weird.
It just runs out. There's like, what'd you just say to me? Well, I try to say
Well,
that to my
what? You just click on the damn thing multiple times.
No, it just wants to be friends. You're calling it over to be friends, right? That's
Oh.
Yes, and then you ditch it.
it's very lonely.
Like, yeah, if you want to fight the blocking lava ape, you need to click on it multiple times. Because you have to start shit. You start shit without just diverting, you know. In fact, I'm not actually sure why the diversion exists, except for that soul blocking lava ape.
You can use it to like lure certain enemies away from the groups, like we did earlier with the Usels. Only I fucked up.
Well, then I fucking attacked you.
That was my fault.
Was it?
I think so. Maybe. Probably.
Who? You need to specify, Mr. Atara. Who do we punt?
The answer to this is probably no. But is there a purpose to those 4 black bars on the bottom of the screen aside from just filling up?
Nope, they just fill space.
Very good design.
I just... Oh no. There's this... Part of the ground here just doesn't have any texture, so it's just yellow blocks.
Oh.
Side note, the fact that the double transitions are just system lights. Why?
I don't know. Lets you know you can walk at least.
I just shared the fucking Justin RPG thing on Facebook, and Shane just said, my friend Shane just says, "What in the actual fuck did I just read?"
Ooh, that's a nice.
Talker says that we have finally found the source of the piss rocks.
Yes, this is it. This is where all piss rocks come from.
Oh, of course.
It's
The
just
source.
Zamaspheres.
The
No,
world's
I'm
most
not gonna lie.
powerful liquid.
I do think that the Sonic Adventure 2 dub would have been funnier if they decided to play up Gerald Robotnik. It just the video pops in. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's been a long ass time since I meant to make this video, but I forgot to pay the electrical bill. We might be falling. Well, by just one exterior shot of the arc. Shit!
Hey guys, it's me here, Gerald Robotnik, your boy, back again with another Let's Play video.
God damn it.
They were playing Falling
And
to
Shadows, well, and then just Shadows just he's letting this happen because he realized my creator is a fucking idiot.
My creator is an
That
e
makes-
thought.
Fucking idiot.
E-fuck. Thank you.
So when do we get to subscribe to Jail Robotnik's OnlyFans?
Wait, you haven't yet?
It's a secret.
It's a secret to everybody.
That's the $1,000 goal, isn't it?
On the subject of Sonic, I have determined that Sega doesn't know what the hell they're doing with characters.
You just figured that out now, you sweet summer child.
God, you have to walk.
I mean, it took me a long time to read through the Archie comic.
I want to read the Archie comic someday.
I'm just glad that Omega is still on the list of characters to use, though I'm sad Cream is not. Like a decade since we last saw it in the game. Which is a shame. I mean, I can kind of imagine why, just in the sense of they stopped putting her as playable in games because she always snapped them over her leg. Any game she's playable, Cream will be fucking broken. In her debut, she had a homing, she had an attack that homes in on enemies across the screen, so she could just tear through bosses like wet paper.
Yep.
In Heroes, she was the easy option, so her level goes quicker. In Riders, she can boost infinitely with the right setup.
Technically, anyone can boost infinitely with the right setup. But...
No, Cream is the lowers her weight. She will once a Cream player starts boosting, they will never stop boosting.
That's fair.
And in Chronicles, she is without fail, the single best healing unit in the game.
And then you give her the chow that makes her moves cost. You give her the chow that makes you not have to do her action commands, and then the game is over.
Yeah, no, Cream. She breaks any game she's in.
That's why we can't have nice things anymore.
Yeah.
And that's why we got Sonic Forces. There you go.
Yep, someone put together a mod for Chaos Zero as a fight in Forces, and it actually looked really cool.
Yeah, that does look cool.
I mean, even if it is just Zero, which, let's be honest, Zero was never a threat.
You tell that to, like, 4-year-old me who lost to him about a million times.
Wow. 4-year-old you kind of sucks.
Oh, I know. I know.
You know what you get for walking all the way over here? You get told to go back to Garen.
God damn it.
Oh god.
Here's the thing.
That's horrible.
I didn't beat Chaos Zero, but I did beat Sonic Riders completely. So I don't know what the heck was up with me.
I actually have little problem with Forces, just in the sense of us. I enjoyed the modern stages. I enjoyed the Avatar stages. I actually 100% of this for the damn game. But Classic was terrible to play.
Because his physics are terrible.
Yeah, his physics are terrible, and then they tell you to speedrun them. Speedrun stages.
Yeah, I just can't get behind Forces like any of the gameplay styles. They're all janky in their own ways.
Also not helped by the fact that the Egg Dragoon boss is... But the speedrun strat, to get the friggin' strat to... You will not figure out how to actually get the time it wants you to get without a guide for the Egg Dragoon fight. Because apparently you need to actually... You think that you want to do this fast. You want to hit him as fast as you can in every opportunity. No, you need to actually hold off on hitting him in the middle of his next attack animation, so that he resets his pattern. Well, not resets, skips to the next part of it, which is... I would never figure that out. Same for the fact that to bring down Metal Sonic in the second incident, but I hate that those are recycled. You know, the fact that you can actually knock them out of a charge by using a wisp on. It's actually pretty cool, like meeting their attack head on instead of dodging.
Yeah.
Problem is there's no hint that you can do this.
Big Bro Grogo in the chat says you have to really feel Sonic deep down in order to make him move right. Yeah. Yeah. I never got that.
Yeah, no. Mania was fun as hell.
Hmm.
But that's old news. I just liked how creative the Mania team got.
Yeah. I wish they'd make another one, but it kind of seems unlikely at this point.
Yeah, no. Sega, I don't think Sega anticipated how badly they'd get shown up.
Mm-hmm.
So the only reason I feel that this song shouldn't be in the hands of the fans is that I know what 90% of the fandom is like. We'd be drowning in OCs.
I mean,
Actually, we're already
forces.
I heard police sirens.
Me
Me and
too.
the police are.
Yeah.
This
Up and
game
down
is
and all
illegal.
around.
We're not allowed to play it.
Z-Man Drew and Ikanobua.
Oh. Oh, nice.
What's the-
I gotta put that on screen. Yeah. And... nope.
Damn
Man,
it,
that's
kind of
nice.
hard.
There he
That's
is.
actually good.
Nice.
Quick question about the actual game. How high can a stat go? Like, you currently have like 20 points in technical or whatever. How high? What's the max number you can boost that to?
So I think basically you can just keep going until you run out of levels to grind, and I think the max level is 50.
Ah. Yeah, it's really good art.
Yeah.
So, does anyone here know that there was a PS2? There was a Japanese Transformers PS2 game?
Yeah, I do know about that one because it keeps getting confused with the Transformers PS2 game that I love.
Yes. I kind of want to. I want to try and stream that. Add that to the list of things I want to stream. It's just probably way longer than Santa's Naughty and Nice list at this point. Just because it's a very mediocre, and the voice acting is so hilariously bad.
I want to see it.
Like fucking Shockwave. Dude, I'm Shockwave. You won't get past me. Also, Megatron sounds more like Optimus than Optimus.
Nice.
And of course, the horribly mangled phrases.
Of course.
Till all is one. And I'm just wondering. I don't think there's actually a Japanese language track for the game either.
Huh.
Sharpie says, "Oh yeah, it's terrible, but it has Alucard as Optimus Prime."
Also, it actually has a disturbingly high number of playable characters. You can play it.
To Mr. Belmont. Castlevania Transformers crossover win.
Yeah.
They
Well,
could
I
do it.
mean, they've done Ghostbusters, they've done Terminator, they're in the middle of Back to the Future, and they just finished My Little Pony. It could happen. Actually, no, it already happened.
Huh?
Dream Mix TV World Fighters. Optimus and Megatron could fight Simon Belmont. Thank you, Sharpie. Sharpie also. It's weirdly fun game where you can play as the Moe head from Gradius. It basically amounts to Chikara, Konami, I want to say Hudson Soft, just taking a bunch of properties and mashing them together into a mascot fighter.
Mr. Artaka says Alucard.
What a terrible night. What a terrible night.
Now someone
Yeah.
needs to draw Alucard as a Cars character.
Oh god.
Fuck it.
A
We need
Cars
to,
OC.
we need to figure out how to do multiplayer on Dream Mix TV World Fighters. Because that game is too weirdly random not to do a stream of it at some point.
Sharpie says, also Devastator was a background element in a stage, but bizarrely it was Yellow G2 Devastator, which never got released in Japan.
All right,
Well,
the Evangelion crossover.
Apparently an Evangelion Transformers thing.
Yeah, yeah.
I could say that.
It was weird. Beaverstream possessed an angel. Optimus scanned Unit 01. Shinji never got mentioned. And scanning Unit 01 gave Optimus a paint job, the ability to cut through an AT field, and grew to Eva size. All to promote one exclusive toy.
Oh yeah, Starscream spark fuses with an angel.
Immortal Zeman drew Shockwave with Lucas' head.
Oh.
But yeah, even go. The weird thing is, it got referenced by later canon. It's part of the whole Ask Vector Prime stick on Facebook when Sideways took over. He used a stolen AT field generator to basically just keep the cops out of his lair.
That actually looks surprisingly fitting, Z-Man. He just posted Shockwave Valika.
Oh yeah. Huh.
That's pretty cool.
That's a similar head shape.
It's just like a really buff Onua.
No, Sharpie. Those are the Evangelion toys they weren't actually part of the crossover. They were released years later, just when they were throwing whatever that license they could get into the Super Deformed Q Robo line. Sideways is a little bit more easy. No, Sideways. Okay, Cybertron Sideways. He's a bit saner, less prone to lull random, and honestly a better schemer. Sideways Armada was the mysterious, treacherous asshole. He wasn't silly. He was the one that when he showed up, shit got real. Meanwhile, the one that was doing the Facebook ads, yeah, that one was he's on. Every other question was answered with "I killed him" or "Your mom." Until he fielded a question so stupid his head exploded. Oh, Joe Doug, Sideways didn't canonize anything. Mostly because he flat out admitted he was lying his ass off, so every single answer he makes, can't be treated as canon because he's probably lying. Yeah, Sharpie and I are on the same wavelength here. I did love the hell out of Aspect of Prime just because we got so much new shit out of it. Like, we got Space Warp, for fuck's sake, basically would eventually evolve to just her giving various first-person recollections that were basically text stories. Or Psykill, who managed to give synopses of a theoretical season 2 of GoBots. All of it. Don't question how how he and his minions managed to dress up as a Cylon and Cloud Stripe from a cartoon that would have been produced in the 80s. Someone did and was just told, "Oh yes, it was produced in the 80s, but the timeline it represents was much later on."
Okay.
In the thousands. Fucking multiversal bullshit.
Now we got the Wind Stone. That's neat. There we go.
Stone.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you have a new crotch stone. It's great.
And I finally have my IV taken out.
Ah.
Huzzah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, all the way back to the Protodermis Lake? God damn it.
This, of course, means I'll probably be going home soon, so I may have to jump off for a little bit.
Okay.
You shall be missed. Alright, so yeah, have fun running the very starting area. and running back.
Yep.
This is why I hate this game. It's so much tedious bullshit. There's so little actual gameplay.
Yeah.
I actually feel more engaged when I'm playing Mortal Kombat 11 and set the AI to fight.
Yeah.
You know, it's weird because like
You'd at least
we made a big deal out of how you know they pay attention to the Paraka's secondary abilities, but what about the Toa? I mean, Nuparu is supposed to have the Mask of Flight. That could be used for quick travel.
Yeah. But clearly they didn't care.
It would
No.
require effort.
dude, they don't even have the Ignite in the game.
Mm.
And yet they still, some reason, have a prototype Holly and I have no idea why.
Well, there is that
They knew
teaser.
this wasn't a problem.
There is a teaser right at the end of the game, like after the credits, that just like shows underwater and says, "The story will continue" or something.
Yeah, and Heroes also had a teaser in the sense of pan out the island, drag around, you know, there's just a huge fucking whirlpool forming the crescent.
Hmm.
Oh, Sharpie says it's close to the Holly and Nike prototype. I've never understood why cut content gets kept in files. Like, wouldn't you delete that shit?
They might just forget to.
Save on file? Just go through the PNGs and take out what obviously isn't in use.
Oh, that would take effort.
Yeah, no, I realized as soon as I said it.
Hey, it makes it better for us because now we have unused stuff and it's
Yeah.
cool to look at.
Exactly.
Agreed.
And sometimes if you remove something that isn't used, you might break something that is used, says Sharpie. Yeah, that's true as well. Sometimes, like, I forget what exactly it was. I think it was one of the Halo games. There's an unused file in there where it's just like 2 kilobytes, and it's just like a junk file. If you remove it, the entire game refuses to run, and nobody knows why. Like, even the developers.
It could be like disk padding, and some code references offsets that are changed when you remove certain files.
Could be.
That might be right.
But I don't know.
You want to try to take on that law ape now?
Yeah. Let's go see how it do.
What did that law ape ever do to you?
Hey,
Um,
Apey.
it stood there,
Get over here.
not even menacingly, just kind of stood there.
Alright. Okay, miss. Miss. And it takes 9 HP. Missed. Missed. And it takes 10 HP.
Ooh.
Missed. Missed. And it didn't do anything.
See,
Yeah.
this is why you don't even though I was pushing you.
I think this guy might just have like a...
It had
Oh no,
stupidly evasive.
I actually hit him once. Okay, so it is possible.
Oh yeah, it's possible, but again, to beat it, I had to the game glitched out so it couldn't actually attack back.
Hmm.
It still took like an hour.
I've taken out like 50 HP of his. Let's see. Let's keep going for a while.
I don't think it's gonna work.
Hey, I've taken out like 120 of his HP now.
And that's quitter tough.
He's taking damage.
Very slowly.
Yeah. I should have equipped the Lifestone so I could just like heal up.
Big Bro Go-Go says the original Crash Bandicoot had a ton of junk files on it, so that when the game files would be pushed out to the outside of the disk, so that load times were faster.
I like tricks like that.
That's clever.
Store me a set to game load faster. Got it.
Joint Dog says a real battle of wits.
See if the Windstone does anything. Oh, it just gives me more movement points. That sucks. Save the slash. Oh, the slash does like 50. When it hits.
Meme.
Meme.
Meme. Alright, so Sharkwolf posted DC Metal Telemata.
Sharpie says Ratchet and Clank 3 shipped without a way to patch the multiplayer, so to patch it, they hijacked the EULA.
Okay, it looks like I'm losing this fight.
We knocked the lights down.
I got him down to like 100 HP. Less than that, 66. I was really close to beating him.
That'll teach you to mess with the lava ape.
I want to try again with the Lifestone because, like you said, you were really close.
Yeah, next time. I'll get him on the way back.
I really do wish I could find one of those store displays of the Rocky that had the prototype parts. Like, I'd measure it, try to make a 3D model, put that on Shapeways.
That'd be neat.
I mean, what's the fucking point of getting a prototype if I can't share it with the rest of
I'm
the
photo right now, but just real quick. Sharkwolf drew the Toa with all the weird looking masks.
Oh, yes, he did. Okay, that's
Oh, hey, Zach, man.
Honestly, that Lewa looks pretty sick.
Just with the gaping mouth. Oh yes, these are
Really
wonderful.
well
Sharkwolf.
Big scream.
Oh, I love them. Thank you. Okay, and now, yeah, we're taking on Zaktan. Alright.
So, did he just use his prototype move?
He just spawned a Protodermis Burnax, so yeah. Oh, and now he's doing the thing where he attacks like 1,000,000 times. Okay.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, that's what prototypes mean.
Yay.
Stab, 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 stab.
I'll recover a bit of health and then slash this Burnack, I guess.
Oh, Zackhand's actually getting... He's doing better than I remember from when I fought him.
I'm just gonna check my stats. Oh yeah, I don't have very good defense or attack with air, so that might have something to do with it. In fact, I'm gonna...
Yeah, I wonder why that.
I had to just wait for him to, you know... I had to fucking wait for him to actually do it because I wanted to see all of his attacks. So I just kind of stood there for like 3 turns while I got more and more pissed off.
Okay, I think he's gearing up to do his Prototype attack, so I'm gonna run away. Okay, never mind. Running away does not help.
Flying can't save you.
Swarm will.
Okay, all I can do is just keep attacking him and hope he doesn't win. Nope, there he goes. Alright, Zaktan.
It's
Round
hard to
2.
call because there's a delay. I'm not sure.
I like how he heals himself even if he doesn't hit you with the attack.
Yep.
Fighting next to a very lovely lake.
You're interrupting his vacation. The keen to see what crypts are broken in this game, though.
Hmm.
Sharpie says press triangle to heal. Limit form. There are no triangles in this game, only squares.
No triangles allowed.
There we go, got him.
Yay.
So now we got his
I like that when
goddamn
you
Protodermis
fought
Burnak.
him. I like that when you fought him, it said you were attacked by a Zactan,
Yep.
implying
Oh,
that
yeah,
he was
yeah.
like
Wait,
a
Yuri.
species of Zactans.
You think Zactan could split himself into two smaller Zactan?
Yes.
Hey, it said the same thing about Everett Baraka. Like, he was attacked by a Thought an hour ago.
Yeah. Let's see. Do I have the stone slash? Oh yeah, I've got that equipped, never mind. God damn Protodermis Burnak just keeps respawning and attacking me.
Again, I wish I could follow along, but the stream is like still, I want to say 20 seconds behind. 15
Yeah,
seconds?
it's quite delayed. Okay, back to Garen. Big Bro Go says all my homies
gold
hate
my
triangles. Yeah. Let's see, do we have any new donations? We got $3 from Harley. Oh wait, no, that was we already read that one off. They're in like reverse order. How are we doing, everybody?
I'm very hungry.
I want to complete my gallon collection.
I just got off the phone with my grandparents, just trying to get attacked.
I'm
See
doing
home
pretty
from
good.
here.
Connection's
Oh,
kind of slow though.
See home from here. Oh wow, Lewa Nuva's mask also has chin.
Yep.
Big chin.
Alright, this time, Lava Ape, you're going down.
Chin game strong.
Wow.
Random ape event.
I hate when that happens.
Wow, the nurse accidentally left like most of the IV. What was left of the IV in here when they took it out of me.
I gotta go.
I didn't realize how far these tubes actually go into your veins. What the fuck?
Yeah, they gotta get them right in there.
This thing's like an inch long. Huh. Well, at least it's out now anyways.
Yeah.
Don't particularly like the idea of going home so soon, but I can take care of myself, I suppose.
Wildgood Twitch says, are you doing any damage to the ape? Yeah, we're doing a bit. It just sort of takes a while. Like, the damage on the health bar doesn't update unless I take my mouse off of it and back on.
I'm just imagining you versus this ape is like the test of strength between Dio and Jotaro, where they're just our own fist.
Liam, you should have got them to pipe some Zammer fluid into you before they took that IV out.
I wonder if you can build one of these apes.
Painkillers they get, they will be decent.
Yeah, it's like most of my attacks miss, but when they do hit, they do a decent amount of damage. Leave the monkey alone. No, monkey must die.
There's really no way of knowing if you'll actually kill it.
You have dumb luck.
Yeah.
What did monkey ever do to you?
Monkey blocks the way. Monkey must die.
No, you clearly walked around before. Come on.
Monkey blocks the way.
Senseless slaughter.
Monkey must pay.
Monkey forced me to use trickery to get past.
You refuse to be outsmarted by an ape, so you're gonna kill it.
Monkey
Yes.
blocked the way. Monkey. Blocked the way.
So I'm looking into that
Yay.
lava.
I
Figure out
did
if you
it.
can act.
Rip.
R.I.P. A.P.E.
Monkey.
The monkey is dead. Long live the monkey.
Monk.
No. Z-Man says, enough monkeying around.
Hey, can you use those Paraka heads from the boxes as actual building pieces? The ones without the spines?
I mean, there's no real way to, like, connect them to anything.
Read.
I was gonna say, because if you can use
That thing
those,
Reese
you
just
might-
posted in chat on screen.
Oh my god.
Monkey.
Well, if you could find a way to use spineless Paraka heads, you might actually be able to build a lava ape in real life. Maybe.
Monkey! There it goes. There you go. That was monkey.
Monkey. That's the greatest movie ever made. Sorry.
You cannot truly kill monkey. He will always come back. It is true. This was only a sparring match.
Strike him down and he will become more powerful than you could ever imagine.
Let's see. Now it says, "Oh, I've seen a great mock that uses one of those Paraka head biker thought, whose face uses the hit on the canister."
Biker Thok? That sounds
Oh my
amazing.
god, I have to see that.
Yeah, I've got to see this.
Grind on some Gavna.
Now imagining.
God, I gotta stop.
Alright.
My connection is starting to shit. I'm gonna have to turn the stream off on my end.
Okay.
Now imagining Hellbiker from Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, but with Fox head.
Well, you know what it probably is? I was probably running the stream at like fucking 720p or something.
Drop it down to 144.
Yeah.
You'll be able to
Really?
see all the pixels on the screen.
Well, I mean,
36p.
I could drop the stream down to 144 internally by doing this.
Oh.
Just wait for the stream to catch up.
I,
Oh god, no.
I shrunk the window down.
Whoever wants to play
I cannot play it like that.
the Voya Nui online game on a flip phone.
All you have to do now is put a Fraps logo on it and it will really unregistered
No, you don't-
account too.
I'm Just different
Where you
cam
gotta have
too.
that unregistered Hypercam 2.
If unregistered Hypercam 2 is so good, why isn't there an unregistered Hypercam 3?
Sharkwolf wants to know on the Discord chat,
There is?
would it be intrusive if he offered an extra incentive for donating?
What do you mean?
Oh, Big Bro Go-Go donated $5. Thanks.
Hey,
Fred.
thanks.
I don't know.
Says, not much money because of college, but I like to donate when I can.
Yeah. Every little helps. So what are we at now?
Chapter 5, halfway through.
Wow. So what does that bring our donation total to now?
Liam is muted. I don't think.
Or according to OBS, I have dropped 666 frames.
Oh
God.
boy!
Oh no.
That's what you get for making the game all pixely.
A cursed stream.
I see. What Dark Wolf says is if we hit like $125, then he'll make a cursed drawing by committee of the chat, whatever chat wants to be made. Absolutely. If you're willing to do that, we are happy to allow that to happen, I guess. So there you go. You heard it here first, folks. If we hit $125, you, the chat, will get to decide on something cursed for Sharkwolf to draw.
But
I'll
maybe,
fund that myself.
keep it, like, safe for work. Don't do
yeah.
anything,
Yeah, of
not
course.
safe for work.
This is for the children.
The drawing will be personally given to a child.
So now Garen has tasked us with going out and murdering this indigenous species.
Again?
Well, I mean, they're blocking his view.
In the volcano?
Yes.
Yeah, come on. That's a very scenic view.
Everything the light touches is Garen's domain. He doesn't want these assholes there. So other things the light doesn't touch. In fact, as far as Garen's concerned, he owns Voya Nui too.
Here's the true final boss. He has you wipe out everything on the island and then takes it over, and then you have to fight him when he turns into Makuta and
Oh.
ultimate twist.
Just wanted to mention that Potato, who is in the call, donated $13. Shout outs to Simple Flips. Thanks,
Neat.
Potato.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thank you.
Liam, do you know what the total
It
is?
had to be done.
Okay, good talk.
Oh, I figured out something horrible I could play. Xenosaga 2.
Oh boy.
A very lengthy RPG with not very good implemented mechanics.
Yeah, I don't hear good things about that one. In fact, I think that was the only Xenosaga game released in Europe, if I remember right.
Yes, it was.
For some reason.
Let me just put it to you this way. Xenosaga 1 cost me $15. Xenosaga 3 cost me $60. And that was on the cheap end. 2 was $5.
Oh boy.
Oh, yeah, that's good. That's a good sign.
It was a fucking slog and is the only one I never even tried to 100% complete.
The only Xeno game I've ever played is Blade, so
Which Blade?
yes.
Same.
1, 2,
Are
and
we talking, one, talking the Blade with the blues, or are we talking the Blade with the American accents?
I've played all 3.
I will admit I have a soft spot for X.
Same.
X is fine,
X is really
right?
good.
I've heard good things
Just
about it.
like-
I haven't got around to beating Chronicles yet.
I feel like the only reason X isn't more beloved is because no one owned a Wii U.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
Well, I kinda-
Otherwise, they would know the joy of putting shit over in a mech.
I mean, you gotta wait a while for that, but once you get it,
Whew,
Yeah.
Once you get the mech, the game just opens up so very much.
Yeah. And then when you get the flight module,
Scale flying theme. As much as people shit all over the music in that game, which by the way I think most of it's fine. The scale flying themes.
I don't like the LA theme, but the rest is fine.
I like all the music, including New LA.
Black Tar, great. I love that.
Yes.
We're stuck on a whole different planet.
anyone there? I need a big gun.
That sucks. I am also that there's that no one actually has been able to figure out how to finish the fucking Infinity Chart in Max. The guy did to chapter 9, but it took so many hours to put together that the guy hasn't updated it in several years, so
Oof.
it's probably not finished. Because you have to talk to every damn NPC, and then talk to them again just to make sure.
Yeah.
I never bothered going for 100% in X. It's that's a lot.
Also, some of the achievements are now unattainable, so until I can figure out how to modify a save file.
Oh, because the online stuff.
Actually, the online stuff is
Get
still
something
there.
to eat.
Miiverse achievement is gone.
Oh, Miiverse, of course, yeah.
But no, the world bosses, they still spawn.
It really felt like it should have been an MMO. Like, it has all the trappings of just being an MMO.
Yeah, I mean, all the Xenoblade games kind of follow that pattern.
Yeah, but like especially X.
With
Because
less
it's
MMO,
like actual raid bosses.
Yeah.
I feel like X was closer because it's the one with online features.
Yeah. 1 and 2 are strictly single player games.
Yeah.
One was basically gameplay in a JRPG,
Mhm.
whereas 2 was A was gotcha hell.
Yeah.
But getting us.
Yep.
I have some opinions on Blade 2, but I don't feel like going into that right now.
I mean, we've got the time for it, you might as well.
But yeah, it was definitely toned down the MMO elements.
Mm.
Because you no longer had this huge arts palette. You had 3.
Yeah.
You had 3 in specials.
Yeah, the whole 3. Wow. I love it.
Mm.
What I did love was 2's challenge mode.
That was cool. And they brought it back for the 1 definitive edition as well.
Yes, but I'm sad that the edition didn't include the crossovers.
Hmm.
I kind of thought it was going to, considering the time trials take place. If you look outside, it looks like the Cloud Sea, but
Yeah.
nah, it's
I am actually perfectly okay with the fact that a reality warping god is also a non-one.
Yeah.
fair.
Just
Also, points against
also
X.
2's DLC was excellent. Torn of the Golden Country is better than base game, is in my opinion.
Oh yeah, totally.
Except, okay, I don't like the community thing where you have to do a bunch of side quests in order to play the game.
I actually kind of
It's a
liked
cool
it, but
idea. Yeah, but it's a real pace breaker.
I forgot. We keep track of. Okay, I've actually done all of them,
yeah, that was nice.
See, I like that aspect of it, but
and it actually and the community is kind of necessary just so that you know that there's an impact when you see everything get burned to hell.
yeah, I agree. I just feel like, for the most part, requiring side quests is a little bit of a pace breaker. It's not like a horrible thing or anything. It's just,
Side quests were essentially required in the first game too, just because they're the best way to grind.
Yeah.
Actually, I've run through the first Xenoblade a bunch of times at this point, but I usually don't do a ton of side quests in the first game, and I end up fine. So
You might be better than me. But then again, during my playthrough of the 3DS version, my goal is basically, okay, can I keep the characters looking the same as they are at the start? Game.
You don't want Ricky to be just a giant pile of spikes? Come on.
Fuck no, I was at the height of my defaultism.
Or naked.
And the answer?
You gotta have naked.
Over level Level to hell and back, but I pulled it off.
Nice.
Because the items, their appearance stops spot. There's just no more armor with that appearance near the end of the. There's only like a couple found in the last dungeon, and Fiora's armor sets that are what.
Alright, you guys, I gotta get ready and try to get my fucking sore ass back home.
Okie dokie then. Have a safe journey.
I will be back
Safe, man.
in an hour or so.
Okay.
And just a reminder, since one of you did ask before I got on the phone, we are currently at $131.
Oh,
Dang.
nice. So
Right.
so that is past the past the thing to get Sharky Ducky's drawing. Neat. So chat,
Ooh.
if you want Shark Wolf to draw something, please say what you want it to be in the chat, and he can decide what to do.
I will talk to you guys soon.
Alrighty then.
Yeah.
See you in a bit.
Are you saying you went through the entirety of Xenoblade 1 without Naked Dunban?
That is correct.
Naked Dunban is the predominant strat, I'm just saying.
Fun fact, in the 3DS version at least, one, they changed up what models some of Melia's staffs you use. Two, Dunban only has two swords that actually that share the model he joined the party with. The one he joined with, and a weaker, unique version that I didn't realize was weaker until after I'd already get to the anti-mechon sword.
I managed to get through the entirety of Xenoblade 1 without realizing that the Colony 6 side quest chain was a thing.
Oh, I mean, you have to do it. I didn't do it on my first, like,
My goal with Definitive Edition is take on any and all bosses that I can't beat, but force them to the point where the game has to step in and say, that's enough, their health won't go any lower. That'll
oh,
take
the
it
fight,
easy.
Avalanche Odyssey is what you're saying.
Or I was at level 30 during that first fight. Because, yeah, I was determined to get to drop his health before he could end shit. Thankfully, I actually do appreciate that Definitive can let you drop your levels back down.
Yeah.
Nice. I appreciate
So that,
I'm sorry.
so that basically I was able to make it so that Sword, so that with the actual fight with Sword, I dropped my own level so I wasn't obliterating him.
Yeah.
I don't know about
It still wasn't a challenge, he still never crossed the vision.
one of my favorite aspects of 2 is that the side quest experience goes into like a pool, and then you can just choose to give yourself the levels at any time. That was nice.
I like that.
Yeah, I've been meaning to see if in New Game Plus if you can just go to an inn after Jin and Malos join your party. I want to see how much they've accumulated. Can I get Malos to level 99?
Can you get Fiora to level 99 at the start of the game?
No, I'm not that stupid. I'm not that crazy. I do actually like that purple, that random. They actually did give him like a full skill tree and shit. Like, you know, just... Oh yeah, no, he's not gonna die. He has an affinity chart.
Spoilers for people who haven't played it, I guess.
I'm about to say, like, you're kind of casually dropping some spoilers in here.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, Xenoblade 2 is particularly good at
In my
foreshadowing.
defense, the rest of it makes it obvious.
I was about to say, like, it's not like Xenoblade 2 is exactly fantastic with its foreshadowing, but, yeah. I think only one plot twist caught me off guard in the entire game.
Was it Tora being awesome?
No, it was that bit in chapter 10 where the thing happens. Where you meet... Whoa. That's the guy. You know? You know the one I'm talking about?
Think I know what you mean.
I don't feel bad about the spoilers because I played 1 just on the basis of this game has been out for over a decade.
God, it has been over a decade.
Oh
I feel
god.
the statute of limitations and spoilers have expired.
Definitive just came out, so it has a new audience.
That's true.
So.
IGN already fucked that to hell with their review.
Oh god.
Oh, you know, Rain and Duncan? Yeah.
They just blatantly show spoilers.
That too.
You know, Melia, the most boring character in the game. You know.
I'm very glad they got her dub voice back.
Yeah, they did get the two.
Even if you amounted to a whole lot of nothing.
You know, I heard a lot of people before Definitive Edition came out saying like, oh, they're not going to get Melia's voice actor back, she's like a big TV actor now, and I'm just like, really? Do you think that's going to stop them?
No,
They're gonna
no.
try. I mean, some people just like the roles, like the Yu-Gi-Oh film, Dark Side of the Dimension. Kaiba's voice actor came out of fucking retirement to be in that.
Yeah.
They got everyone except Grandpa Moto, and that's because his EA died.
Yeah.
Should just used Monster Reborn and gotten him back. Okay. That joke was in part two.
Yeah, I mean, the bridge literally did that with Tristan's voice. That is still one of the best jokes in Season 1 that holds up.
I have to go back and watch the rest of Abridged now that I've finished watching the series it's based on.
Yeah.
I mean, Season 4 is actually really damn good. Abridged, I mean.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone
The best
that about.
joke is just, if you were there, then you should know my name. Oh man, your name is Adam. What? Your name is Adam. If you don't know, you can just tell me. You don't need to make up gibberish. No man, your name, it's Adam. Just start fucking telling him his name, and you can't understand it because of the accent. That is one of the best jokes in Season 4.
Yeah. Sharpie in the chat says, honestly, my ideal Yu-Gi-Oh! Is an uncensored one, but with dub names and personalities.
Oh yeah, no. Dub, it had character.
It did, honestly.
Real guns this time.
Yeah.
You don't want crudely pasted barrels over. You don't want crudely pasted laser collectors over barrel dragon.
And Keith shooting Pegasus in the head almost. Yeah, it's great.
Let's be honest, that's still bad as what Pegasus did to Keith in the manga.
Or what happened to Pegasus in the manga.
Or the weird attempt to revive Pegasus in the manga. I actually have a soft spot for Yu-Gi-Oh! Just because that's what introduced the Machinas. And then they continued their tradition of getting their asses kicked whenever they appeared, but... And I still hold out hope that one day a show or manga will feature someone who uses a Machina deck and have them play well. Because in the 5Ds manga, the Machinas reappeared. Or the ones in the R manga where the guy who used them pulled out Machina Force on like turn 2, and then Yami played Effect Binding Circle, which somehow he just controlled Z his entire move. Admittedly, Machina Force is not a piece of crap. Because not only is is it harder than Gate Guardian to summon? You have to pay 1,000 life points each time it attacks.
Oof.
Like, I've actually managed to field it a couple times when I was playing with my brother as kids. and didn't have enough life points to swing with the damn thing, so it was just a fancy wall.
You know what I just realized? The Xbox Series X and PS5 come out in like 3 days.
Yeah, it's weird.
What?
Yeah, they come out on
3
the
days.
10th, 11th, like that.
I guess everything else going on this month just kind of overshadowed it, huh?
Yeah.
Any games that
Yeah, I
are
don't know.
on Series X? Because I
No.
really haven't heard about any.
Yeah, me neither, actually. You know, what I'm looking forward to most on the PS5 is playing PS4 games off an SSD.
I don't know if I actually get a PS5 or an Xbox.
Apparently, the DualSense is
Xbox, but
terrible.
I don't know anything about the exclusives. I don't actually. There's no games I'm really looking forward to except on the Switch.
Yeah, honestly. Age of Calamity, that looks great. I'm getting that.
Age of Calamity, I'm not really sure because I tend to focus more on story than most people, and I don't feel like they can stretch it out to a satisfying story.
I
I mean,
mean,
I've never been a fan of like a warrior style game, so I'm just gonna watch it. But it does look good, at least.
fair enough. I love the Warriors games, so I'm a big fan of that.
Just like massive crossovers.
I'm looking forward to
That
it.
Warriors
Forward.
have a crossover where you felt like an unstoppable force of nature. Pikmin 3 Deluxe looks fun.
That looks alright, yeah. I played the original Pikmin 3. It was neat.
Disney.
Pikmin 3 is one of the few games I've ever run through a second time.
Yeah, Pikmin 3
Because
is
genuinely want to do better than
hard.
And Deluxe will give me that DLC I did not buy.
And the ultra spicy mode. That just makes the game super difficult.
And I already played through the demo multiple times until I got a perfect run on it. Kind of. I took an extra day before killing the boss, but I killed everything I could kill. Fed them to the onion to create more minions, and got them all the flour.
Nice.
Yeah,
All without losing a Pikmin.
the thing I'm most excited about in Pikmin 3 Deluxe is the Picklepedia coming back. Because like
as
much as I'm
yeah,
not a fan of Pikmin 2, the Picklepedia is great.
Yeah. Sadly, though, they actually reused a lot of the Pikmin 2 Picklepedia entries for things that were already in Pikmin 2.
Ah.
So, like, I mean, there's still 3 new people commenting on them, but Olimar and Louis, if the thing was in Pikmin 2, the entries have not changed.
That's fair. I mean,
It's not like he's going to spontaneously. It's not like Louis can actually, change how he cooks them.
that's fair, but I'd rather read them here than actually go back and play Pikmin 2 again.
That's fair.
That game makes me very angry.
Why?
There's a lot of reasons.
We have time.
Just horrible. Like, there's a lot. I hate a lot of the new enemies that are in all the caves, and rocks and explosives just falling from the sky. The boss is way too long.
I actually switched to just because I feel like I can take my time.
Yeah, that's a
I
pretty good
feel
thing.
like I can take my time. Well, like with one, I feel like I get a spaceship part every day.
See,
Can't fuck up.
I've gotten to the point in the first Pikmin where I can just do my own kind of speed run. That's why I was going to anything professional because I'm not that fucking good. But I've gotten to the point where I'm beating the game in like 12 days because I've routed everything out in my head. I really like the first game. If it doesn't have tripping.
I'm ambivalent on the Kingdom Hearts rhythm games. On the basis of, I don't much care for rhythm games, but Kingdom Hearts actually has a fiction soundtrack, so I can understand why.
Is that come out yet?
I think they're kind of easy just for using the freaking PlayStation 3 models. Like, I know they can do better.
Yes, they can, but at the same time, I don't think they want to spend years of development on a fucking rhythm game.
How creative of a rhythm game is it? Is it like kind of like a weird thing, or does it kind of have a unique mechanic to it?
I think it copies the Final Fantasy rhythm game.
Oh, okay.
I mean, like, also gliding gliding throws me off because when you hit a glide note, you just jump and hold it, as opposed to how you glide in every other Kingdom Hearts game, you just jump and then hold jump and hold, and then press jump another time, this time holding it.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, is this like a normal? It's like a normal rhythm game, or is this like Guitar Man or some shit?
I don't know, how would you describe 3 characters running along the thing, pressing buttons, occasionally using different buttons, gliding,
Sounds like a Mario Party minigame.
it kind of is.
I thought the same thing. Like, it felt like they wanted to put another rhythm game level in Kingdom Hearts 3 and just didn't have the time, so they were just like, oh, let's make our own game out of it.
Alright, according to Sharpie, the PS2 models look better than KH3 don't at me. I made a new PS2 style model for KH3 entirely. And I just call it here half the game and play it like.
Got it.
I mean, the moment it was announced, before I even watched the trailer, my thought process was always, alright, this is going to be lore relevant, I'm positive. They don't just do spin-offs in Kingdom Hearts. Aside from Coded. Coded was extremely irrelevant.
Doesn't Recoded have some sort of canon thing in it?
I want to say barely.
Recoded is a mess.
I don't remember it being. I played it, I emulated it. I don't remember anything being relevant. Nothing stands out as, oh, this is a major revelation.
The Recoded
They hyped it up as, oh, this shit's important. They mentioned it several times, and it's just, no, you can't fool me, Namura. Coded means nothing.
If I'm not mistaken, I think the only real relevance Coded had was Roxas being inside Sora's heart and telling him he had other people in there that he needed to release. So, like, it kind of...
Sharpie said Coded recoded directly to H3D, and the 2.5 version of Recoded named off the Book of Prophecies, but... Okay, I'm gonna say on the latter, it took till the digital remake to the movie version for them to put that tidbit in. And to be perfectly honest, that's only relevant because, well, that's not even really relevant because we can always assume the property was going to be relevant again, because you don't just set something like that up in the mobile game and not capitalize on it. I don't know how it sets up K3D though.
I want to say maybe Dark Riku was also the Riku from Coded. Maybe?
I don't think the Riku from Coded ever appears again.
Oh.
Is it Riku?
Also, like, you have this whole thing set in a data world and you don't use Tron. God damn it, guys.
Isn't the Riku encoded just supposed to be Jiminy's journal or some shit? Like a physical representation or whatever? That game's dumb.
I think I've soft locked the game.
Like, really?
Like, I'm in the fight, and I can't end my turn, and the enemies won't do anything, and I can't leave the fight. Okay, I can go back to the main menu. Let's see. Okay, I'm still in the same room. Never mind. Nothing is lost.
Okay. How does this game handle saving?
Yeah, it seems like it's on a room by room.
Wait, if you're not doing anything, you can press a button. Like, try pressing space.
Oh, well, I tried pressing space a lot, but that didn't do anything, so...
I know that there's a button you can do if the enemies do nothing to advance.
Well, it's not that the enemies were doing nothing, it's that I couldn't end my own turn.
Okay, Sharpie said that Coded Secret Endings talked about setting up the 3D Marker Master exam, but that has nothing to do with the rest of Coded.
Oh, didn't Coded
That could have
also
been-
set up the whole thing with Pete and Maleficent looking for the book?
That only, I think, got... I'm not entirely sure well, since that wasn't in there until the 2.5 version, I'm going to say that that's a happy coincidence. Because I refuse to believe that Namura actually has a plan, and he's just going... Well, I think he's just going about it as he... Well, he's just making it up as he goes, and...
God, I gotta play Kingdom Hearts sometime. I have the whole, like, 1.5, 2.5 collection thing. Got it on sale. Just gotta play it sometime.
I feel like Kingdom Hearts 1 aged a bit poorly, especially after you've played 2, but they're mostly pretty solid.
Hmm.
But then again, I think Chain of Memories is fun, so I don't know anything.
Wait, regular chain of memories or re-chain of memories?
Honestly, either. I think the original is better though.
Sharpie, you say he has an outline of a plan, but just how much Xehanort's motivation seems to constantly change makes me doubt that.
Yeah, I'm still angry about the plot twist at the end of Kingdom Hearts 3, if you can even call it that.
Plot twist is an asshole. Admittedly, I'm still not entirely sure what the hell Xehanort's plan was in Birth by Sleep, but he sure as hell wasn't pretending he was on the greater good.
Oh, we got a new viewer, TO Gaming. I'm not sure if you've been to these streams before, but this is a different one. We're doing it for charity. We're supporting Extra Life. They do things like they treat children who can't afford hospital stuff. And so
friend
yeah.
on Discord said I have 20% of the plan.
So if you have money and you wish to donate, just scroll down to the description. There's a link there. You can go ahead and donate. Please do. We have some donation goals, which you can see down the right-hand side of the screen there. Such as at $300, I will be playing Ratchet & Clank Going Mobile. At $500, Liam, who is not here right now, but he will be back soon, will be playing Sneak King. And if we reach $800, then Erica and Liam will be playing Chibi Robo Ziplash. So, yeah. There's stuff there. If you can donate, please do. If you can't, no worries. Just share the word, share the stream around. And, yeah, have a good time. Alright then.
So, yeah. I refuse to call it coded. Well, coded is relevant because, again, that secret ending has nothing to actually do with coded. It's just there in the game. It has nothing to do with what preceded. The whole book of prophecy thing was a connection made later, which leads me to believe that it was just a happy coincidence that he managed to they put together to try and claim, hey, this is relevant, though. It's like it's like the opposite of Free Fire Over 2. Decent gameplay and a meaningful and a crap story. You know? Chain of Memories, I can live with either version, though the GBA version plays better.
Yeah, I really
Because
feel like the game just was not meant for like the 3D platformer format. It takes away a lot.
the entire card system plays the way it does, so that they could have it, because they couldn't port the regular system over to the GBA. So they made the card system instead. When the hell does he? He's on the side of light and dark. They leave the balance between light and darkness if I sleep when he's just going on and on about darkness instead.
Because darkness, 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 evil.
No, that's
doom.
more Ansem. But, well, Ansem saw it.
Note it in chat says, if Liam was in America and couldn't afford to have his appendix removed, would they have to put it back inside with extra meat for interest? I assume that's how it works, yeah.
That is 100% how it works. Can confirm.
Absolutely.
Can't confirm.
There is, we actually keep...
Before or after he reveals that he's a dick. Also, for the reports, the tone is so different from how he actually acts in game. They might as well have been written by a different person. Harvey Cup singing the Canadian national anthem.
So actually, in the American healthcare system, we keep as many diseased or otherwise subpar organs as we can laying around in freezers. So that way, anytime there's somebody who does require surgery that can't pay up, we just fill them with as much bad organs as possible.
Ah, I see.
Dude, we should make a Frankenstein, but like all out of bad organs.
Just the worst human.
It's not as fun as it sounds. Trust me.
What the hell is the actual goal? What is our objective?
Our objective right now in the game is to collect Fiku metal, and to do that we need to find some Fiku.
Well, you too.
Yes.
Delicious Fiku metal.
Spiders.
What chapter are we in now, by the way?
Say what?
What chapter are we in now, by the way? Are we still in...
I don't know.
Oh, hey. A friend of mine named Ash is watching.
Oh, nice.
How are you?
Burrito.
Yeah, come and say hello in the chat.
Actually, could I get a link so that way I see where we are,
I know she's a
right
big
now?
Bionicle fan who has a massive collection.
What was that?
Also a massive collection of Galador.
Could I get a link to the stream real quick so I can see where we are?
Sure.
in the game?
If you scroll up in the server, it's in Stream Notifier.
Let's see here. Ah, yes, of course. The thing that I'm familiar with, the server.
Yeah.
Yep, on it.
Cool. Ah, there's a Fiku.
On it. Yes. You must bring the Fiku to heal.
Come here, little spider.
I want to know if they're Bionicles, so that's a tough one. I don't have enough set-wise to really call a favorite based on that, because I'm certain some of the Titans from the middle years are really damn good. I just don't have a lot of them to compare.
Yeah. For me, for me, my favorite will always be the 2006 Titans: Axon, Brutaka, Vizon, and Fenrak, and of course Vizon Kardas.
They're a really good combiner.
Because he's actually a bitch to pose, so.
I have an attachment to Pohatu Mata because he was my first, but it's gotta be Hydraxon for me. I like him as a character, I like him as a set. I mean, he just has weapons for freaking days. He's just got knives and knives and knives and more knives. And half of them explode.
Hydraxon very much looked around, realized the great beings didn't give him a damn thing for powers in a world full of superpowered, insane people, and just said, alright, well, cool. I don't think any of these guys can really kind of dodge exploding boomerangs, so get fucked.
Give me 50 knives, some explosions, and a dog. I like
Very
Hydraxon is just Sokka's Bionicle OC.
I actually, because I really enjoy the way you can just fucking get his disc launcher to just flip up into position.
Kreka, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kreka's actually a halfway decent set. I
like him.
He is better
looks
than
neat enough.
Ultimate Duma.
Yeah, that's true.
Ultimate Duma blows. Ultimate Duma blows
Ultimate
so
Duma's
hard.
entire claim to is tall. That is all Ultimate Duma. All Ultimate Duma does is be tall.
Nivok specifically is just a Garbo Rahi, just in general.
I like the wings,
It-
but apart from that, yeah.
Yeah, the wings are a fun thing, but
The wings,
well,
wings
first
are
off,
the worst part.
I have Nivok on my shelf. If he stands up straight, he's about the size of G2 Makuta.
So the thing is that
Fucking tall.
Nadiki was cool,
Yeah.
just in general. Kreka was
but he doesn't-
not awesome, but decent. Duma on his own is just a tall Matoran, and Nivok sucked so much. So much.
Frank, on the other hand, had great range of motion, some pretty fun. We got a $3 donut Titans.
Woo!
Woo.
Man, I have
Like, I,
almost
had it too, but I don't remember anything about it.
Okay, Jesse, I appreciate the donation, but please use the link in the description rather than the chat to donate, because we're gonna have to like figure out a way to route that through to the donation page. But thank you anyway.
Freaking bulky base and no real posability in his legs.
I've almost never had buyer's remorse with Bionicle stuff until I bought Ultimate Dume's mask. Not worth them.
So-
Like, you want to talk about like something being less than the sum of its parts? I don't think Ultimate Dume is worth one of the sets that's put in it, let alone all three. It's bad all around.
Based on how many parts it leaves out, it's actually you can actually get parts it out on Bricklink for like $40.
So I'm gonna part out Duma himself as a Tiraga on his own, so I don't have to buy anything related to Nivok.
I can actually send you one. I have a spare.
I tell you what, I'd appreciate that quite a fair amount. Yeah.
Tell me something. If any of you guys have Cardaz Dragon, is he worth it? Because
I like
really
him.
want Cardaz Dragon.
Part is pretty awesome. Yes.
Curtis Dragon is very big,
Yeah.
which I'm sure Liam would give you as many recommendations on that basis alone. But I think that the component sets are probably just kind of cooler to have around.
Yeah,
it's-
I'd say that's true.
Yeah, it's maybe better, but that's just because 2006 was very, very good with Titans. From what I've heard.
It was.
Like all the
Cardus is awesome, but the components are also awesome.
Yeah.
Like if I could have all of the 06 Titans in duplicate, I think that would be the dream. But
So the thing is that you would also kind of need Axon and Brutaka in triplicate, because then you could also build Botar.
That's true.
oh god, please no.
However, it's
This is
expensive as hell.
still nothing compared to the hell of the 05 alternate models.
What would that be, like freaking $500 worth of set? I mean, these
Probably.
goes for 100, Brutaka goes for like 100, Axon goes for at least.
Before you randomly use.
Oh god. I'm projecting that'd be at least like $550. Like, oof.
I'd buy this shit used.
I do love. Well, I wouldn't dream of getting those new. I don't have kind of that. But man, I like Botar though.
yeah,
I really do. I feel like Botar is the ultimate Dume wanted to be.
Yeah, kinda.
So the thing is that I would also kind of want to personally have two Botars, so that way I can have a Botar and a Botar's replacement. So like, because I've doing what I do for Bionicle related stuff. I can't get away from wanting to have sets for all those weird background assholes.
Yeah.
Dude, I feel you. I bought some of the Robo Riders in pentuplicate just so I could have all those combiners.
What I
The thing is that
want,
No idea how much I love Robo Riders. Oh my goodness.
what I want more than anything else is instructions from fucking contest winners, all of them.
Yep.
I mean,
I'm
that
positive
should have been a part of
Lego
it, but you know, we're not gonna. I would rather we don't bring that particular thing up. We don't need to be sad.
Shoot for the stars, Harvey. Shoot for the stars.
Let's not shoot for the stars. The stars sucked.
The stars the stars owe me money. You better shoot for them.
Let's shoot the stars. Just take him down.
Don't do that.
The stars have been up there for too damn long. Smug ass stars.
Yep. Who just joined?
I don't know.
Chibi.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the 05 combiners, like the fucking canister sets, each had two combiners. Like combiners, so did the Bizarak, and then there was the Zibon, and then there was the fact that you needed like Tongu just to make the alternate models.
I mean, so like the 05 Titans are all also pretty decent. The scar that Rudaka has left on the mocking community will never go away, but we'll just have to endure.
I don't even think about it now.
But
speaking of, I tried to watch Shadows. It is not a good movie. The last half is just a fight scene. Battle of Coliseum is half the damn movie.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah. It's not even a good fight scene. Every time we cut to the toe on the ground, they're strolling as a single Bizarak while the rest apparently politely wait to swarm them.
Yep, it's the Jet Li principle, or
the conservation of
right,
ninjutsu, that as well.
Yeah. Something along those
This
lines.
isn't even that. Like they're not even they're on pretty much equal footing with the single Bizarak.
Pretty much every Toa team that we have the camera on for any significant period of time suffers from Warfism like bad.
I still refer to the Toa Metro as the Toa fuck-ups.
The thing is that they're the equivalent of like a high school junior in the Toa world. So naturally they're gonna suck.
I'd like to point out the Mata had no memories.
But they had training, like their instincts were still there.
You all woke up missing several limbs.
Missing all your limbs and your head face. And they were still better Toa at Toa-ing, anyways, I guess, than the Metru probably were.
Yeah.
Just in general.
I don't understand. The Metru spent half the time fleeing, the other half misinterpreting what they were supposed to do.
I mean, to be fair, the Mata weren't exactly, didn't exactly have the mask of big brain going on or anything like that, but...
Oh no, the Mata fucked up, but the Mata still managed to power on through.
Also, some of the screw-ups that the Mata committed were also directly the result of either being misled by or cleaning up after messes that the Metru themselves didn't clean up.
Ah. So now they're continuing the legacy of the Turaga fuck-ups.
I mean, yeah, Vakama was as good of a Turaga as we ever saw because we saw a grand total of 8 Turaga.
One of them was taking a nap for most of his screen time. For most of the time he was relevant.
One of those 8 was one of the Toa Nuva from an alternate dimension. So, it's not exactly...
Joban?
Say what?
Turaga Joban. The Turaga they mentioned was on Voya Nui, but that died during an
No, I know Jovan, but we never actually had the camera on him for any period of time. The 8 that we saw were the Turaga Metru, Duma, whenever he was, still alive and being... Actually, he's still alive, I guess, but whenever he was being possessed and all that jazz. And then Turaga Takanuva in the Empire alternate universe, or whatever it was.
Don't forget about
Kingdom.
Good Guy.
Well, so good guy is good guy, and their general, they're on an ascended plane of existence. They care not for the mortal fuckery of
Actually, no, he literally did ascend.
Indeed.
Because we have it confirmed. He's on the Red Star.
Pretty much.
Now we want to know where the hell Khan got his helmet in Metro Nui.
It just had it. He thought it was cool.
He was in a jail cell.
I mean, it's your standard jail helmet, the thing that everyone gets when they go to jail.
Yeah.
Also, he had blindfolds.
Exactly, like jail blindfolds.
Yeah,
jail blindfolds and jail helmets. They're a very important part of jail culture.
Standard prison issue.
What happened was he broke his noble house. He broke his noble house in half. He didn't want the Toa to know, so he just fashioned the other half into a helmet.
Exactly. It was actually way longer. It was very beardly. Like it was Gandalfish to start off with, but then most of the beard fell off.
Designed to have a beard.
I like you. You get it.
Yeah, exactly. See, people would like me an awful lot more if they actually listened to what the hell I had to say. I'm actually hilarious, in case no one noticed. Oh, hey, you're talking to God.
Yep.
So,
Okay.
side note, how did Lacan actually die in Voya Nui since, like, a shadow hand broke through his shield, but he wasn't absorbed?
He died from shock. He's a very old man.
He died from being sad.
Yeah. He died from a broken heart.
He died from
He
appendicitis.
should have had a better design. Disguise like seashell magnets.
Yes, big bro go. I invented funny. I invented funny, and then I threw it into the ocean, and then it came back to me because if you love something, you have to let it go. And if it comes back to you, then it belongs to you. So no one else is allowed to be funny. Period.
No fun allowed.
No fun allowed whatsoever.
Is that why
If you have fun, I will break your ankles.
Massive fucking shoulders.
I
agree anymore, Sharpie. That whole red star thing is just not good.
Yeah.
I personally am glad that hell happens to be floating around us and above us rather than underneath us because I like digging. I don't want to accidentally run into a demon or my.
Exactly what under us is, so they needed more consistency.
Consistency, consistency.
So as far as your retconny stuff goes, what is y'all's least favorite? Because mine has to be the whole Abmantor and Boharok thing. I feel like that just came out of nowhere.
That was pretty dumb. I'm not totally against it. Honestly, yeah, the Red Star thing, that's got to be my least favourite retcon. Because it just takes away any weight of death.
Well,
I don't know. The one thing I appreciate about the Red Star thing is that Matoro's still dead.
Yeah, I mean, there was all of the characters that matter that died, apart from Lacan, were dead, and couldn't be brought back even if they were...
Consider that kicked so hard they couldn't resurrect him.
Yeah.
So I do appreciate the fact that there are different rules for death in Bionicle. I think that it helps make the setting feel a little bit more removed from reality, and I do like that in my science fiction just a little bit. Over the course of writing the DN, I have seen so much nonsense, so many inconsistent little pieces of bullshit that at this point I just kind of I resolved to fill in the blanks myself and just kind of let Greg
one of the worst retcons was giving Makuta like 42 powers or whatever it was.
Oh yeah,
that's
a retcon. He should be able to win any.
No, that wasn't a retcon. That was advertisement.
Listen,
because
it was one story. It was introduced in 03. That counts as a retcon.
I think it would have been cooler if originally there were 42 Makuta and each one had one Karata power.
That would be cool.
That would be cool. So, but because they've given it now they're kind of there's no actual tension in a fight with a Makuta because they should be. You call bullshit every time one of them takes to the battlefield. There's no reason they should. They have goddamn magnetism.
Yeah.
In a world of metal.
So and I'm gonna go behind the curtain here just a little bit. Ooh. One of the ways that we're gonna try to rationalize that in terms of rules writing and pre-generated character sheets for Makuta is, for one, you're not supposed to play as a Makuta in a party full of Toa or whatever else, unless you are going somewhere super duper hyper lethal and you are expecting your dudes that aren't Makuta to get absolutely fucking wasted. The other thing about that is that in the way that we kind of reckon on some of this is that each Makuta probably has about 6 powers that they prefer to use and are really, really good at, and have like full up to level 7 Krata equivalent like control over, and everything else they kind of have because they don't practice with it as much, just lesser control over it.
I like that
normally.
Yeah.
Side note: we should have not realized that that the Makuta were sandbagging Voya Nui the moment Chirok grabbed Iwan in the shadow hand and decided to throw him into a wall instead.
Like, so the Kartakuta were also a little bit gimped just because they They got affected by the
Pit
whenever
needed
or restart.
Hmm.
So that's why they were that
only
and
Mystica were.
the
As far from what I heard, they. No, the thing about the Shadow Hand is, to pull that off, Neutron actually, well, not Chirox actually explicitly needed to have practice with it heavily and have greater control over it than normal.
he does, and that's one of his favorite
Because
little dealios.
We know on Reflex that it pulls things.
Mm-hmm.
To actually use it like a hand to throw things, well, first off, if he grabs something, it should just be an insta win, you know?
You
onto a wall instead.
To unlock the ability to yeet requires many thousands of years of training.
It's the equivalent of training yourself to stop flinching when old people punch.
Let's get down to
Alright, so
business.
the only real rule is you get the red star, it's die, and you have to die. The only real rule is, well, for being revived on the red star is you have to have a mind left to salvage.
Yeah.
So electrical attacks don't leave an AI. Being absorbed does not leave an AI.
Getting your brain crystal crushed does not leave anything to be resurrected with.
No, I think
Or if you just have incompatible hardware.
I'm not going to go into specifics in explaining that one. I just want it to stay as Sidorak got his ass kicked so hard they couldn't bring him back.
And I think he absolutely did deserve it of anybody.
Oh yeah, no, Sidorak was an arrogant.
Sidorak was the shittiest Simp Lord.
Like,
I can't beat him by myself. God.
I know.
I really that line read makes me uncomfortable to this day. like there's ooh shit that
also fucker took the time
punches
to
some
all see him to be his face.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
I still don't understand why he also had the Vizirac set up towers that use Duma's mask.
Those existed in the topography of Metro Nui already.
No, the Tower of the Toa were explicitly outposts set up by the Vizirac.
Probably because they salvaged existing walls from other things.
Okay, so Duma was the one slapping his face and everything.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, that's pretty well in character. It's on brand.
Dude, how much character does he have?
So, I mean, I kind of view him as sort of a slightly more put together Mussolini in a lot of respects.
I think he's had.
Actually, you know who he really is, and it's. What the fuck is it? What is it called? So there was a gentleman who in the last dying gasp of the Russian Empire before Tsar Nicholas II got yacht into a wall and shot a whole bunch of times. There was
Yacht? Is that the past tense of yeet?
Yes, indeed
Okay.
it is. I'm trying to remember what the hell his name was. Metternich? Yeah, screw it. Metternich works just as well. So, basically, in the decline of royal rule of Europe, there was a gentleman by the name of Clemens von Metternich, and he was kind of a dick. His main deal was he tried to prevent the Austro-Hungarian Empire from moving over to a constitutional-based government compared to the divine fiat monarchy that they had used for a while up until that point. Duma is that guy, but he's in charge instead of working under somebody else, basically. Mainly because he did an awful lot to try to make the empire much more efficient at the expense of a lot of personal freedoms for your average Austro-Hungarian citizen, more or less.
I see.
Which is all just a really long way of saying that Duma's a dick, but he gets shit done. And this has been your Austro-Hungarian history lesson for the Bionicle stream. I hope everyone had their note cards out.
Thank
And yep.
Notes this will
My
be on
thought
the
is
test.
Duma must have been pretty sketchy. McCooch impersonated nobody noticing.
Say again.
One of the chat. Duma must have been pretty sketchy if Makuta could impersonate him with nobody noticing. I think it's more that everyone was an idiot.
Probably a little bit of both.
So Duma was an autocrat supreme, which is yet more. I'll tell you what. I'm not gonna go into too terribly much what that actually is designed to mean. But basically, he held all of the keys to power in Metro Nui because he spent the majority of his early reign sort of dismantling a lot of the governmental organs that existed for other Turaga of Metro Nui to better administrate the city less directly, because he thought that a more direct hand on the throttle from him, since he felt like he knew what the hell was going on, would be better for the city
He
overall.
ordered a robot army.
Yeah.
The fact that actually no, yeah, now yeah, the fact that he ordered a robot army mined with the power to mine, fuck. Yeah, that is pretty sketch.
Don't you worry about the Vaki. They're just totally loyal to me personally, and the city can kind of just. I am the city. They are loyal to me. Therefore, they are loyal to the city. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry. You're pretty little
That's with Beast Machine's logic. Where Striker and Obsidian swore loyalty to Megatron because he was hooked into Cybertron, therefore he was Cybertron, and they were sworn to protect Cybertron.
Man, I wish I didn't find Transformers entirely too dry.
Despite the fact that this asshole, fucking stole the sparks out of the entire population and has occasionally gone out of his way to start eating them. No, he is Cybertron, therefore we serve him despite the full control of our faculties and former Autobots. Strike and Obsidian are some of the smartest idiots I've ever seen.
Big Bro Go-Go, yes, I will be testing you specifically. Your test is in the mail. It's 450 questions. You have 3 hours to complete it. If you get less than a 98%, I'm going to steal your toes.
Better watch out.
You better not cry.
Santa.
Santa Claus
Santa.
is coming for your toes.
I knew it. You owe me a tonic, you fat fuck.
Oh, we thought that
I mean,
Claus
where do you
was
think he-
just his last name, but it's actually claws, like animal claws, that they have on their toes.
Yes. Kidnap the Santa Claus, throw him in a bag. Actually, quick question for everybody else here on the stream: is Nightmare Before Christmas more of a Christmas movie or more of a Halloween movie?
Yes.
I'd say it's a Christmas movie.
Like percentage-wise, like 60-40 or?
I'd argue pretty evenly split. For all the horrific imagery, it's still a plot about saving Christmas.
Yeah.
You see, that's my thinking. Like, it was definitely the intent is probably a Halloween movie, but frankly, the authors can all go fuck themselves.
Dark. Is my internet crapped out again?
Oh no, Sharkwolf has just put a little preview of what he's working on in the chat. That is
Yeah,
that is
that's
spicy.
horrifying.
God.
That's
It's
Ooh.
art. It's what it is. It's art.
You know, I look forward to what it ends up being when it's done.
Did you work on the unreleased Aeon Flux episode about organ harvesting or something? Yeah, Jesus did in fact wept.
I don't want that for my toes.
So many. Ooh, yeah, no. Nope. But yeah, no. The reason that there is a significant rush of toe harvesting in the execution of annual Christmas operations is namely because we're kind of running out of coal up here in the North Pole, so we need to sort of come up with some kind of an alternative. So we're just gonna try to like make tow charcoal.
I see.
Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, indeed. Yes, Matoran slaves. You know, I'm not saying that the Paraka were good or anything like that, but maybe they were onto something with making Matoran drain a volcano for them. I think we should be trying to drain more volcanoes with Matoran.
What if we take all the lava and push it somewhere else?
I said to this Matoran, okay, I found your equipment, now what? And he just responds with,
Oh, goody! Now I can go back to slave labor.
Potato's getting utterly hyped about the idea of a Robo Rider movie.
You know it.
What? What would we do?
It doesn't matter. It's Robo Riders. Potato's
It doesn't
in.
matter. Just make them do cool things.
you just ride on robots. I don't know, I never watched it.
I've seen what he left on his walls.
I did not collect all the wheels and buy all the sets and pentuplicate and the t-shirt and the skateboard to just not get a movie.
Don't you also have a mug?
I have a mug. I've got a backpack from Legoland. I've got a little postcard. I've got some pencils and a little boomerang thing. And I've got 8 golden wheels, 4 of which are dupes. And 2 of the boss, of course. And I bought all of the miniature models in Pentuplicate as well, so I can have all of their alt builds. I think I might have the biggest Robo Riders collection in the world at this point. Probably. I think I'm the only one collecting them.
That is a distinct possibility, and I was about to be a little bit of a dick about it, but then I remembered, oh wait, I stand Rock Raiders, so I've got
Rock
nothing.
Raiders is a fandom.
Rock Raiders is good. Why do people not like Rock Raiders?
Meanwhile, I'm trying to build a proper Galdo collection. I need a prototype set to set it apart from the rest.
Man, I'm always gonna be proud of the fact that we managed to get a cast silver mask in Andre's Bionicle collection.
For science has my breath.
What I'd love more than anything else is one of the big ass Picari they used for store display back in the day.
So I think we're at the point in the game now where you just gotta go back and forth to the volcano over and over, getting Matoran and finding equipment, and then taking them back to Garan.
I mean, I can whip out a history lesson to fill the air.
Remotely rare in collections is actually really just the fact that I own the published script book for some of the Transformers Dreamlight comics, signed by the writer.
So, what part of the world would you like to hear some history about? Because I am full of it. My brain is overflowing with history. Yes. There's going to be some in-depth history. Or the chat can suggest something. I'm down. Actually,
the Bionicle Cannon contest. Which cannon? There's been a lot of contests that canonize shit.
He's talking. I'm almost certain he's talking about the one over on TTV.
The current ones, yeah.
Yeah, the one that's wrapping up Artaka right now, I think.
Artaka, yeah, that's the one they're doing right now.
Yeah, they're in the art phase. They're in the middle of. Yeah.
I really like some of the entries for the Artaka one, especially on the art side. There's some really good like painted pieces in there. He's cool.
The I got it. Welcome back. The good man returns.
There he is.
Hello.
Hello.
It's that boy.
We're home.
How
is everyone doing?
Well,
there's
alright.
5 more shots for food in me than there were before you left, so I'm feeling good.
Very nice.
I finally ate some food.
I need to open the donation page in the stream. I may have a look at it. Oh, we're still at 131. Okay,
Yeah.
not too bad.
Indeed. As far as the Artaka contest is concerned, one, I'm a little bit. I find it. I find it a little bit superfluous, kind of on the grounds that every character that I'm aware of that is supposed to be in the lineup, so Hellrix Artaka and the 4 Toa Haga for Pterodax that never got any sets.
Yeah.
One, the Haga, they're even more on rails than the other two are, but ultimately all of them are just either vaguely canister scale or vaguely Titan scale humanoids, none of which have great descriptions to go off of in the first place or have to be comparable to their set counterparts.
I like the Haga that were made for Bionicle Next Generation. That seems to be the kind of build that everyone associates with the Haga now.
I'm
Because of
unfamiliar
how
with the
popular
BNG
that
Haga,
was at the
but
time.
Hey, question. Are we still in chapter 5?
I think so.
Wow, they really are going on longer, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. All the goddamn padding.
Yeah, this one just has a lot of back and forth between the volcano and Garen's hideout.
I see. How is that any different than the rest of the game?
Well,
It's not. That's how.
the specific locations involved are different.
Somebody has joined the call. Who dis?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I'm late.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hey, Spidey.
I just got
Yeah,
back from
dude.
the hospital.
Yeah.
I am back home now.
Congratulations again on not getting got by the appendix ghost. That would have been very bad.
Oh, it did fucking rupture.
I mean, I figured as much. I think I
Yeah.
remember you saying so.
Well, Liam, I'm glad you're not dead.
Yeah.
Indeed.
That would have been really.
Apparently, you
really
can
crappy.
die within an hour from sepsis when it ruptures, and I was in that waiting room for 2 hours when it ruptured, so I very well could have.
That would have been real bad.
Sepsis is a bitch.
Pretty much, mostly because I have no idea what I would actually do on the light stream. Mostly, I just asked you to do it.
Hmm.
Honestly, that's terrifying. Like, can you imagine if Liam just like died out of the blue today? Oh my goodness.
Well, it
would
would
have
have
been
been
bad.
yesterday, right?
I have very little direction in life, and he provides. Well, he provides what little I have at this point.
I love this Burnak here just poking its head around the corner. That was pretty cute.
Torn slaves.
I'm just getting set up on my end here, getting the chat open and everything.
Okay.
By the way, Big Bro Gogo has requested a small history lesson on the nation of Andorra. As far as Andorra is concerned, it is very, very tiny and shares a border with France and Spain, and exists in the mountain range that sort of separates those two nations. I don't know actually an awful lot intimately about the country of Andorra, formerly I think the principality or some shit of Andorra, but I do know for a fact that it is the main it's the main enclave for the Basque culture, which is actually a pre-Roman European society, which
I will
doesn't
be right back,
really.
by the way, just gonna make a coffee.
Gotcha. Which is a pre-Roman European society, and it's super duper cool because they have a language that is unrelated to the vast majority of European languages, and also unrelated to Arabic, which is interesting because the entire.
For the longest time, Spain was basically just an extension of Muslim Africa.
More or less, it was Al-Andalus, and it's super duper interesting to see such a gulf, culturally speaking, between Andorra and the rest of Mediterranean Europe, because it does kind of count. I will say it's always been strange to look at a map and then kind of have to zoom in a little bit to be able to see the place. But Basque culture in general and pre-Christian Basque religion have always been something that have been fairly fascinating to me. My only big regret is, and I think this is probably the second most interesting culture that I'm aware of, that I just have not had any good resources with which to study them. The reason that I say second is because the first one is the Yazidi people of northern Iraq and Syria and Turkey. Because those motherfuckers, they're fucking rad, man. Technically speaking, they worship Satan by the standards of all of their neighbors. and the problem is that it's a combination with Andorra specifically. It's a combination of disenfranchisement by the French and the Spanish to a lesser degree, and the Romans to an even lesser degree at this point. That a lot of their original culture and heritage and even language has sort of been overtaken by Catalan, by the vulgar Latin of the Roman Empire, and so on and so on and so on. And eventually, their religion was subsumed by a form of Catholicism popular in Spain. And I get it, homogenization going to happen, but it does break my heart a little bit. We're probably never really going to see a lot of the original Basque faith sort of put on display, because what little that we do know about it is incredibly interesting due to the fact that it's, again, fairly well disconnected from a lot of early European, like pre-Roman European faiths, because there is that Roman lens that we kind of take to a lot of pre-Romanized cultures that eventually were folded into the empire, where, oh yeah, no, you have a Zeus too, you have a Jupiter as well in the form of Odin or Thor or whomever you have, where it looked like a lot of the gods and pantheons of all of the different peoples absorbed into the empire just looked like flavors on the Roman pantheon. And what little that we do have on the Basque culture does also seem to reflect that just a little bit. And
I mean, didn't that basically happen to the Greeks?
The Romans kind of lifted a lot of their shit from the Greeks, because
of course they did. They weren't very creative.
In the founding myth of Rome itself, even before the Remus and Romulus story, called the Aeneid, they believed that Romulus and Remus were the descendants of Prince Paris of Troy. Whenever Troy was destroyed in the Greco-Trojan War, yeah, they fled to Italy on the banks of the Tiber, and that's eventually where Remus and Romulus would get raised by a wolf on that wolf titty milk.
Didn't they also kill their
then eventually kill each other?
Yeah. Didn't they also kill the wolf or something?
I do not recall quite that far back, but basically that was an excuse for early Rome to sort of absorb, like, slurp on up a bunch of the Greek pantheon and flavor everything just a little bit more warlike.
One of my favorite things about that is, like, when they invaded, like, I think it was Athens or something, like the Greeks tried to use, you know, they were famous for the phalanx, but you know what the Romans did?
Phalanx.
They literally, phalanx, right? But they literally just walked around them. Like, they just, half the legion just walked around them and stabbed them in the back.
So one of the problems whenever coming from the Greek form of the phalanx to the Roman maniple system is that the Greek phalanx was designed to be a single, like, thick-ass rock of dudes. And yeah, I'd say that in a very particular way for, you know, Greek reasons. But the Romans evolved it into what's called the maniple system, which is a bunch of smaller units that can be much more maneuverable on the battlefield, basically, while still kind of maintaining their... More or less. And if you have more tanks, even if they're crappier tanks, more often than not, you're probably going to win.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing about tanks.
I mean, there is
they can
obviously
be as shit as possible, but if you have one and the enemy doesn't, you're probably gonna win.
There is a really low bar that you do still have to clear, because I do remember back in WW DOS, there were a couple of super duper light Japanese tanks that were deployed primarily in Southeast Asia, so places like Cambodia, Vietnam,
well, I was going to
Laos.
say something about that, but the whole point of Japanese tanks was they were going to fight China, which had basically nothing. They didn't have anti-tank rifles. They just had, like, shitty rifles from, like, 1870, because China was very bad.
China had shit to deal with, man. You cut them some slack, all right?
Their country exploded. They were in the midst of a 50-year civil war.
Yeah, China was kind of...
And Japan just plug-walked all over most of China.
Indeed. But the thing is that the particular tank that I'm thinking of, and I can't remember the designator
Hago?
for it. Yeah, the Hago. Yeah, you could literally just punch through them occasionally.
Yeah, they were
with
so
a
weak.
fist.
You could, yeah, a
That's
Colt
like Halo.
45. Yeah, the funniest thing about it, like a foot away, a Colt 45 could punch through the frontal armor of that thing.
Oh, would you look at that? Some canned Japanese people. Just let me rip this thing open around her.
It's. I actually have a great fucking picture that basically sums up how the Japanese were basically fucked during World War II.
Yeah. What is it called? The K-bar was occasionally nicknamed the Hago can opener. Oh shit! You lost so much experience just then.
Yep. These things are annoying.
They are. They do not look fun.
Right,
Yeah,
right
look
on
in
past.
voice streaming. You'll see.
So one of my favorite little pet subjects is actually technicals. Like I find
Oh,
technicals
the
just
like Ford trucks with like a 50 cal in the back. Or a Duska.
yeah, they're a lot of fun.
They're really
there's
funny.
There was actually a war back in the late 80s, early 90s, I think it was, between Chad, Libya, and I think Niger. That
Wasn't
is
it,
called the Toyota War.
Yeah, I saw a video on that where it was like France was like fueling the fire basically.
More or less, and the thing
Like,
is that
sending a bunch of Honda trucks.
So there's
Toyota trucks.
there's a specific Toyota truck that was used an awful lot called the Hilux, and you can't get them here in the States, and it kills me a little bit because it's basically a Toyota Tacoma but with a diesel engine in it. And as a result, those things are basically just invulnerable to anything you could do to them. You can leave them to swamps for 10 years, but
It's the truck version of a T-34 basically.
I like to call it the AK-47 of trucks because you can just torture them and they'll still go.
I mean, the same thing with the T-34. They were made to last, like the Germans. Like, the whole funny thing about the Germans is that
they were made to get booted out the door.
Yeah, the funny thing about the Germans is that they built all their crap to last, even though they were not going to last long. Like the Soviets and the Americans just literally shit out vehicles as fast as possible, and it worked.
Indeed. But what else? We got off Andorra a little bit, but that's partly because there's just not an awful lot of.
It exists.
It exists, and it's super duper cool, and I would love to go there. It like, full stop. Like if I spoke Catalan, bet. But sadly, the documentation in the English-speaking world just isn't really there. Otherwise, of course, there would be. I would absolutely give you the whole ethnography on the place because I do know that Andorra also used to be significantly larger than it currently is, and a whole bunch of other good stuff. I think it was like maybe the 1890s where it got as small as it is because France and Spain were dealing with Napoleon, and then the next Napoleon, and then all of the revolutions, and then Spain decided to have a horrifying civil war that everyone else just kind of ignores because World War II was happening at the same time.
No, it happened, like, it ended right before World War II, I think.
No, it was still ongoing during World War II, which is one of the reasons why Spain was undeclared during the conflict. Because it was also a fight between fascists and.
Well, apparently Hitler wanted Franco to join the Axis because Gibraltar, but Franco overestimated his importance because he wanted the entire Portuguese Empire.
To be fair, the Portuguese Empire was pretty fucking baller back then, like in terms of empire.
Yeah, especially compared to Spain's empire. They had like what, 2 ports, I think.
Spain. So the wars of Spanish American independence had all just kind of gone down.
Destroyed them.
Yeah, like Simon, I actually just finished a super duper long series on on Simon Bolivar.
Yeah.
And
well, the Spanish American War happened long after that. We basically stole what was left of their empire from Cuba and the Philippines. The funny thing about the Philippines, we tried to proselytize there or whatever.
We did try to make the Philippines another state at one point, but that just did not work out.
Well, I was just saying, like, we tried to make it more Christian, but it was like, I heard this funny thing, like, they were probably more Christian than a lot of Americans were.
Well, yeah, because they're more Catholic than most Americans, just because they used to be a part of Spain.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Protestantism thing didn't really fly all that well in whatchamacallit in the Philippines.
I did not know you
Yeah,
could
but-
get duplicate equipment in this game. I have 2 medium attack Greaves of Fire now.
Is-
Yeah,
better
have
than
you
the
ever
other?
heard of that? Have you ever heard of that giant fort in? So apparently in like Manila Bay, in the Philippines, there was apparently this giant ass like fort with like it was basically a land battleship or something.
Mhm.
It was basically to deter the Japanese from trying to land in Manila. But
Yep.
Japanese took one look at that during World War II and went, nope. So you know what they did? They landed south Manila and just took the city itself.
Yeah,
And
that sounds about
apparently,
right.
and apparently, when the Philippines were reinvaded during World War II by America, that was the that was literally the last place in the Philippines to surrender before Japan surrendered. I don't remember the name of fort off the top of my head, but I thought that was always kind of funny.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I was never great at the Pacific. But so yeah, that's pretty much all I have on Andorra, which involves like 6 other countries and like 4 unrelated tangents. So if you have another location,
Yeah, sorry.
I might be able to give you something on that. Philippines does have giant bats, yes.
Oh yeah, right.
The size of condors.
Yeah, it's like a famous Civil War picture of those guys with basically a flying fox.
Recommended reading for the Spanish Civil War. That's a good question. Give me 1 second. I have a small little reading list that was recommended to me by Mike Duncan.
Oh yeah, the funniest thing about Spanish Civil War, in my opinion, is so Franco, the leader of the fascists, was never originally the leader. He was like, it was kind of like how Stalin wasn't originally the leader of communist Spain, or Russia. Apparently, the original leader died in a plane crash after his he loaded like too many uniforms or whatever onto his plane, and it was just too heavy, and he crashed into a tree.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Samuel in the chat says, for a brief moment, I thought Matoran Slave was actually Matoran Steve. Yes, canon.
Yeah.
Somebody please draw this guy as Matoran Steve.
So, depending on how much respect you have for George Orwell as a journalist, I personally have a significant amount, but I know that's not necessarily something everybody shares. Homage to Catalonia is pretty good. There's literally just one called The Spanish Civil War by Anthony Beevor. I've been told that one's pretty good. And then Soldiers of Salamis by Javier Cerasas.
Oh, there's this really famous painting I really like about the Spanish Civil War. Because the Spanish Civil War was horrifying because it was used by the Germans and the Russians as a testing field for other crap. Like that was like I think the first time like Stuka dive bombers were ever used. You know, like the really, you know, the one that makes a horrifying like siren noise. Those were first used during the Spanish War because Italy, Germany, and the Soviet Union sent help to either side. Apparently, the Russians were the only ones to actually ever send help because England and France sent moral support, but they didn't really do anything. I figured that was kind of funny, but yeah, it's this really famous painting of I think it's like it's basically showing how horrifying a bombing raid was during that, because I think it's like Madrid or something on fire. I don't know.
Hello,
Sorry
I
about
am
the
back.
tangent.
Hello.
I was just talking to my roommates about why I was gone for 3 days. 2 days, I guess.
Sorry about that tangent.
Yeah. Oh, it is not pleasant trying to move around, let me tell you. Getting in and out of that cat. You know, the stupidest thing? When I was just trying to get out of the hospital, I couldn't for the life of me get my shoes on. Because I couldn't bend properly.
Oh.
I almost had to ask the nurse for help putting my shoes on, but I did ultimately manage.
Everyone give Liam a hug.
Yes.
Um,
Oh.
And now I'm just having a coffee to try and chill down a little bit. How are you guys doing? I see Nuparu waving up a storm here.
Yeah, that's how we do.
Just thinking hi to you.
Chapter 5 for a very long time. I don't
See.
think other numbers anymore.
I have no idea what you just said.
Oh, Samuel just asked in the chat, why were you in hospital?
Oh, my appendix burst.
Yeah, appendicitis.
Literally overnight.
Joy.
Yeah. As I said in my Twitter post, to save the sick children, you must become the sick children.
Truth.
Yep.
God, I never expected this out of the blue.
Double D, double die.
God damn it.
Still, you're out of the hospital now, and you're doing good.
I mean, I'm still in quite a bit of pain, but yes, I'm doing relatively alright, I think.
Well, he's alive, so that's something at least.
Yeah, that's definitely something.
Yes.
I'll be back in a sec again, by the way. Just.
Yeah, something kind of neat, historical relating is so you know like how people make fun of France for surrendering during World War II and being a massive joke.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Well, the only reason they did that was you know, because of World War One, because France was hit the hardest because you know that's where it happened. You know, half their country was basically destroyed. And apparently, while they had like one of the best armies in the world, it wasn't actually that like big size-wise, because a lot of young men died in World War One, and you know those guys died. They couldn't have kids, and those kids,
did you
if
draw
they were
this?
male.
I'm just seeing the Owen drunkenness meter now.
Mistakes were made.
That is
Yes.
a very good drawing if you did that. You should do more drawings. I don't know why you don't. I haven't seen you post any art of things.
I used to do like a whole ton of art, but I got kind of burnt out for a really long time. I'm trying to get back into the fold.
Yeah, because that's really good.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Wow, we're still in these caves, huh?
No, these are different caves. These are the Usul caves.
Fallout 1?
Really could have
Different,
fooled me.
identical-looking caves.
Yeah,
What is this, Fallout 1?
these are the secret Usul caves, because you know those rock Usuls that we've been fighting? It turns out they're not real Usul crabs, these guys are.
What?
Oh.
They're rock Usuls, that's completely different. These are Usul crabs.
But the Legend of Mana,
Okay.
they're not real.
Damn it, Wish, stop trying to sell me butt plugs.
It knows what you
Sorry,
want.
what?
Yeah, after looking at the Donald Trump one.
The COVID system is starting to switch over here, so things may start opening up again soon. That's neat. I'm just slowly getting caught up on emails from the last couple of days.
Yeah. Yeah, now Wales is coming out of its local lockdown and England is entering one, so...
Yeah. Wasn't there like one region of England that was going into lockdown with them just in solidarity?
Maybe? I don't know, I didn't hear about that.
I heard that.
I don't know, nobody like Cornwall or something. I don't know, they're weird.
Ooh, the Attack Great Canoia water looks pretty cool. I like that.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
You know, some of the masks in this game may be weird, but like, at least the people working on it had some vision.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Calico doesn't even have a chin. It's great.
Oh yeah, the that one.
Like, I'll take that any and every day over the other Bionicle games that just have really weird recolors of other stuff.
Just don't care. I remember
I got an email from an automatic email from Bandcamp that Brental Floss just released a song just called "Bye Donald."
That's me after exiting McDonald's.
I didn't know Brental Floss even made music still. I thought he stopped.
He did stop, but he started up like last month.
Oh, okay.
Started back up.
Well, I mean, I guess it's a good time because a lot of people have a lot more time.
Yeah, I've seen him live a couple of times. He's really fun to see in a concert.
I remember seeing fucking Meso and LJ playing this game, and they're fucking whenever they play Bionicle games, it's so funny. Because well, I think they're playing Bionicle the game now. Or they might have finished that recently. I don't know.
Apparently, I beat Messenok's time on MNOG 2, and considering it took us 15 hours, that's saying something.
Didn't he like modify his save file to beat the game?
Did he? And
yeah, I
it's
think they
still
like modified
longer than I did.
Well, the RNG is bullshit. What? Not the save file, but like the stats or something. Like they went into the files and changed them or something.
Yeah. Probably didn't want to grind for 8 hours like I did for Pokoro.
Yeah, that was funny. I love how you just, in the beginning of the stream, just stomped Kokoro, because they're just fucking nerds. I imagine it'd be like that one meme of like the guy in third place, like, overestimating or something.
Yeah.
Anyone know the meme I'm talking about where like the guy's like the bronze medal, and it's like, it's just really funny. But yeah, the funniest thing about
BioMedia Project Liam, whoever, is there any chance that once Legend of Mana Nui is done or sooner, someone might patch Voya Nui online games and there's different music in certain places? I really don't know how feasible that would be, but from what I've seen Chip posting about this, it looks like a lot of the code isn't obfuscated or anything.
Yeah, no, I just threw it into a Flash decompiler and it just works. Like, you can just see everything in it.
It might actually be possible then.
Yeah.
Joint Dog says, I know the MNOG 2 speedrun skips all the Coley. Yeah, because you go to a Coley match, you expand the window of the game, and hidden just out of the drawing area on screen
skip Coley.
is literally 2 buttons that say win or lose. Hit the win button, and it's done.
That's pretty good, Z-Man. That's pretty good, Z-Man.
Oh, it's Bionicle Steve. It's Matoran Steve.
Oh my god.
Yes.
That looks like the fucking. That looks like the fuck. What's the name of Biocraft? It looks like a Biocraft skin.
Oh my god, it does. God, anybody remember Biocraft?
I mean, it was decent for what it was. I liked it.
Yeah.
Y'all, I'm so worried about that profile migration thing. I might lose my freaking username.
For the longest time, I actually had I think it was Liwa from that as my Minecraft skin. Because you can actually get them. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
No, you go first.
I've got Pohatu as my username, but I might actually lose it because of Minecraft accounts being migrated. If someone has that username on Xbox Live and they migrate before me, I might lose it.
Oh, you better get on that then.
Well, I haven't unlocked. Migration hasn't unlocked for any of the accounts yet,
okay.
including mine.
I'll be back in just a little while, y'all.
Every day, hoping I can beat whoever it is has that username.
Yeah, I was gonna say that on their like website or whatever, they actually have like the download links for like all of the skins, and even has like there's like 13 versions of each of the Toa, because they have all the masks and the gold mask.
Of course, yeah. Jesse
I do
Man
like how they
says.
actually did
Sorry, Jesse Man says, how long have we been playing? Let's see. Well, I started at
About
5
4 hours,
p.m. my
probably.
time, so yeah, it's been 4.5 hours.
I was gonna say, I like how in Biocraft how they explain the gold masks. It was just, I think it was Tahu just like sent them like the PDF files for the masks for their new skins. Because the whole thing about Biocraft is that it's supposed to be self-aware. They're actually playing Minecraft, but it's just Minecraft. This server just happens to be basically Bionicle.
Oh yeah, I forgot this game had a
instead of
hide
the Toa-
function.
Instead of the Toa, but instead of the Toa, they're the 6 MLGs.
God damn it. That's pretty cringe, bro.
I mean, LJ had like a week to write the script. What do you want?
For Biocraft?
Yeah, they had to rewrite the entire
It's been
thing.
in production for like 10 years.
No, the modern version of Biocraft, the one that actually came out. They
So
knocked
you're
it out.
saying
They knocked it out
that's
like a
the
month.
entire thing that he had before.
Yeah, because it wasn't that good.
Heh.
It also had like all the weird, like FMV cutscenes or whatever, the fight scenes. I do like how they have the fight scenes in that where it's just like, just someone spam clicking until something's dead. Yeah. Anyway, sorry about that weird tangent about Biocraft.
Yeah.
We have nothing to do but tangent because this game is horribly boring.
To be fair, it was technically on topic.
Oh, so it is Fallout 1.
Yeah.
I think this game has plenty to talk about. Like, look at those cubes. Those are some good.
Look at that.
Look at that. Look at this stick. This is a nice stick. Pick. Peck.
Look at all those chickens.
Peck. You know what, Chip? Put Bionicle Levy Smash on screen.
No, we'll get
Chip
demonetized.
made that, you know.
I did.
Wait, what?
I made
Chip
that.
made that.
I know.
Yeah.
That's why I said that. It's really funny.
Let's see if I walk over here nice and slowly. Here we-
Samuel says, speaking of Biocraft, have you guys heard of Empire of the Toa's Minecraft server? It's 95% ready for online play. Neat.
Neat. I think it'd actually be cool to go on the Biocraft server and just explore, because I think it is like open to the public.
I got caught. I gotta abandon the fight.
You know, I kind of am starting to get that Minecraft bug again. If any of you guys.
It is a possibility.
Yeah, one of those. Minecraft is just one of those games where it just like rolls. Like it just. It's really weird. Like it randomly just gets popular again because people remember having so much fun with it.
Yeah.
That and the Caves and Cliffs update is coming out.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. They're
People
actually gonna make
bit
caves not
hard
boring.
enough that eventually they finally decided to make a cave update.
To make caves not boring.
Yeah.
Alright.
I like that they're adding like a telescope when everyone and their mother already uses Optifine.
Yeah, because you just press Control and Optifine and it just does that.
And it does it better because it doesn't obscure half your vision.
What I don't get is why they don't fully implement cubic chunks. Because they implemented part of it for the Anvil chunk format when they first started increasing the world height, but they didn't go all the way. Cubic chunks gives you infinite build height. Which, funnily enough, I don't know if any of you guys watch Ant Dude, but it is possible to get Sky and Void Farlands in older versions of the game that use cubic chunks.
I mean, honestly, Minecraft has never been particularly efficient with its world generation. Never.
Hey, remember
Oh.
something that's really weird about Minecraft is just how fucking spoopy it is.
The picture is complete.
Why am
Oh.
I looking here? Why am
Oh.
I looking at Yugi riding a dragon motorcycle up to an anthropomorphic banana talking about a PS5?
Because we got to 120. So that was the.
You did this to us, chat. You did this to us.
Charcoal fly.
I have never been more confused in my entire
I
life
love
than I
you
am
for
right
burger.
now.
Thank you
Every
for
moment,
burger.
at this point in time, in this localized entirely in my living room.
Shut up, Liam. You're not
Oh.
funny.
And it's got the cheesed burger. Oh my goodness, it's got everything.
Burger?
I like that it has banana. That was my addition.
What in God's name?
Even
is
as a Keyblade! That's so good!
Oh.
What is this?
So what all is supposed to be in this? I
It's
don't
card
understand.
games on motorcycles.
Like, what was the prerequisite for this? Like, everyone in chat has an addition to it or something?
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Because
cursed.
I think that was right when I was leaving the hospital, so I didn't quite catch it.
Well, this might
Oh,
just be back.
Oh dear.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that.
I love this.
Please.
I love everything about this. I
Please
want,
get this off my skin.
I want this tattooed on my inner thigh.
Not gonna lie, that would legit
Specifically
be an
your inner
interesting
thigh.
tattoo.
It would. Oh my goodness.
This is like a fucking. This is like one of those like shitty tattoos you see, like Not saying anything about the art. Like the art is fucking great.
This,
but
this is
it's-
beautiful. Thank you so much,
It
Sharky.
is. You know, can we put this on the fridge? The server fridge.
We have a fridge. I've just been leaving food out all over the place.
Is the new Buru finished?
I mean, we have the new Gelburu one. With that exists.
Okay.
We can put stuff on
Well,
it.
if that's up, we may as well like have people put stuff there.
Yeah.
Oh,
I need to open up registration so people can make their own accounts on it. But yeah, other than that, it's all up there.
Okay. Pack.
Oh dear. So yes, that and more you will be able to find on the beaverhouse.buru.org. Not the
Can we
other
just
one.
rename the art.
Now with 95% less hardcore porn ads.
Yeah.
Can we please rename arts and comics to Beaver House Fridge?
No, when
I
we get
hope,
an
by the
Xbox
way,
One,
that the
when we get an
name
Xbox
Buru
Series
is-
X, that'll be the fridge.
I hope to God, by the way, that the name of the Buru is still just Beaver.
No, it's Beaver House, unfortunately.
Oh.
Because we still haven't been able to get a deletion request on Beaver.
Oh yeah. What? Oh well.
Oh no. Chip's gonna get swarmed by scorpions. They're slowly walking towards him.
How do you make an account for this thing?
So like I say, registration is closed at the moment. I need to like go into the website settings and open it up. But when that is opened, you just like go to log in to your account and then it'll say register if you don't have one.
Okay, cool.
Also, quick question. What is a Burnak?
It's a friend.
It seems like some weird rahi they made up for this game.
That's exactly what it is.
Also, why are these... Why does that Riku spider have so much health?
All of the Rai in this have so much health except the Burnax and Gavnas.
Aren't... What? What? Aren't Uso crabs and Biku docile creatures?
Not in this game.
It's a shithole.
I mean, Voya Nui is a shithole. I love how even Brock are like, why the fuck do you want to live here?
It is right on the coast of Nui, which does have mutated Uso crabs in Karapar's army.
That is true.
Yeah, but I don't think they can survive on land.
Okay.
Oh god, I wish you'd been around for the crab battle. The crab battle was epic.
Oh, yeah.
Also, I do love how the Brock are like, why the fuck do you want to... You must have a reason for wanting to live here. when they, I
Yeah,
think it was,
leave.
Yeah, they're on Voya Nui because they have nowhere else to let it go.
even the Paraka know that this place is such a shithole. And they're... Oh, good.
Oh dear.
Isn't their homeland a shithole as well?
I think so.
Yes, but it's a shithole they made.
Yeah.
This is true.
Ploptus in the chat says, Colonel, its claws could rip a tank in half.
Yeah.
Crab battle.
Jesse Man asks, has anyone seen Blood of Zeus? It's an anime on Netflix.
No, but sounds cool.
Well, if it's a Netflix
yeah,
anime, there's a
Purple did make that
50%
drawing.
chance it's gonna be good. Hey, for the $1,000 tier, we should watch the Death Note movie.
No.
Why?
No, not even sick kids are worth that.
Hard pass.
But it's funny.
No.
And isn't it about us suffering to make money? Is that the whole point of this?
Sharpie says,
Literally one of these.
Sharpie says in reference to Zakaz, it's a shithole Spira made.
If we're gonna watch something crappy, shouldn't we at least go for like The Legend Reborn or something thematic?
Legend Reborn is not that good. Or not that bad.
I have Rise of the Rookies on DVD.
Oh.
That was a great
Let's do Biocraft, but as a remake of The Room.
We should watch, so apparently there's a Warhammer movie, Warhammer 40k, and it was made in the 80s, and it looks like a porno?
What?
The quality of it? The quality of it, it looks like a porno movie? It's so bad.
I've seen the Ultramarines, the like CGI.
Oh no, it's not Ultramarines, it's live action. It's called Inquisitor.
I have not seen that, but you've got my interest piqued.
It was only sold on VHS, and it's very fucking rare.
Oof.
But it is very funny for what it is. There's a Chaos Demon in it who looks like a Power Rangers villain.
Yeah.
That's so good.
It's so fucking stupid. Let me find it.
I haven't been into Warhammer since like high school. What have I missed?
I don't know. I'm really only into like Space Marines, Necrons, Tyranids, and Imperial Guard.
Yeah, I couldn't keep getting into it because the figures were just so dang expensive, to say nothing of painting them. And I couldn't paint them because I wasn't good at anything in high school.
Well, I'm thinking of have you ever heard of the Lamenters? They're that curse. They're the cursed Blood Angels successor.
That seems kind of familiar.
I'll send a funny video in the chat, which basically sums up why the Lamenters are seen as. This is why the Lamenters are basically pitied. Everyone, even the Emperor himself, probably pities these guys.
Oh man, Tau are so good. I agree, Tucker.
Oh yeah, Tau. Fucking space commies. Yeah, look in voice streaming. You'll see the video I was talking about.
I am giving it a watch.
Poor boys. This basically sums up their history, but it doesn't in a funny way.
They're a funnier character than we've ever seen before.
You're a funnier character.
I try.
Okay, so to sum up their history, they were completely abandoned by their allies during the Horus Heresy. What else? They got sucked into the warp after their warp drive backfired. And you know in Halo Reach when the slip space drive destroyed the supercarrier? Imagine that, but getting sucked into an alternate hell dimension.
Hate when that happens.
They accidentally became heretics. because another group of Space Marines joined Chaos. They were their only friends, and they didn't realize that they joined Chaos. They thought they were fighting for the right to be Space Marines, so they got their asses whooped. Most of them died. Again, their ship's warp drive got fucked up, and they nearly exploded.
As you do.
They got infected by an alien virus, which basically caused half their chapter to basically self-destruct.
As you do.
And after the heresy charges, they were sent on a crusade with a bunch of other Space Marines who sinned, and they ran into a hive of Tyranids. And they almost got wiped out.
Wow, they got screwed.
Oh yeah, they did. They're totally cursed. They're one of the only Blood Angel factions that isn't insane vampires. They also don't have like horns or fucking like spikes coming out of their hands or fucking flamethrower eyes like the rest of the cursed founding does.
Jesse Man asks, if you could go to one Bionicle island, which would it be and why? I'd probably go to Voya Nui just because it seems like a cool place to live when it's not under Bakuta's rule.
Yeah.
Or there's like another dragon.
Or a civil war.
Or the Dark Under War.
With Mata Nui.
Well, with my handle being Yara Ghost, I don't think it should come as a surprise I'd like to live on Nyenra. Because I would really like to be a Nyenra Ghost. I think that would be cool.
Oh yeah, did you watch the video?
Yeah, just a reminder to everyone in chat, if you're just coming into the stream now, we are doing this for charity, as you can see on the side there. We're currently at $131 raised, with our first goal being Chip playing Ratchet and Clank going mobile at 300.
Yeah.
Is that a mobile game?
It was, yes.
It's worse than you think. It's one of those old Java mobile games for flip phones.
Yep.
Oh god. Oh no.
There's a version of Bionicle Heroes for those, by the way, which I should play at some point.
No way.
Yeah, I heard about that.
I'd love to see that.
The music is all just MIDI.
Is it Doom clone?
I'm surprised it's got music at all.
MIDI with a good sound font either. It's just MIDI.
Yeah, I'm surprised it's got music at all, because a lot of those old phone games just didn't.
Hey, Lee, don't diss MIDI music.
Like that. You
The
had
Bionic-
one or the other.
Doom
You
sound
either had
was pretty
sound
good.
effects or you had music. You
Yeah.
would never have both.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, did you watch
In
the
this
video
case,
by the
it
way?
was just the music.
I just responded in voice streaming because I didn't want to interrupt.
Oh, sorry.
Sharpie says the only good part about going mobile is it gave you a code for the Renegade skin in Deadlocked when you beat the game.
Oh. Well, I've already played Deadlock, so never mind.
I did
Yes,
not know that
everyone
either.
knows. You played mobile.
Yeah.
I love at the end of that video the Emperor, who removed his emotions basically, cries. He truly does care about his sons. Oh god, that sucks. Poor Splinters. Also, I do love the fact that that one in the thumbnail is the same one throughout the video. He just gets he gets like a robot arm, a robot leg.
It's like
By
a
the end,
morbid
he's just-
game of Hangman.
Basically, yeah. The gods of chaos are just fucking with them, basically.
Sharpie says it's a multiplayer only skin, so you're not missing out on anything, I guess.
Okay, never mind then.
Oh god, there was multiplayer.
Yeah.
I mean, the hero is pretty good at the
Oh, Lord.
multiplayer, so...
Eventually, we're gonna get to Shadow the Hedgehog on the channel, and that also had multiplayer.
Does, yes.
It does. You can play
that.
Cyber Shadow.
Yeah. I love how the Shadow androids in that game, for some reason, they have a different model than regular Shadow. It's just lower poly.
Yeah, it's probably just so they can show more on screen at once.
I mean, I guess.
It's a SA2 battle multiplayer model, essentially,
Yeah.
where their fingers are just paper.
Yeah. One thing I gotta do either tomorrow or whenever I'm feeling up to doing shit again. I finally got to get the VODs for the last two parts of Sonic Adventure 2 Battle up, because in one stream we went through the dark story, the dark story, the final story, and then we just did a randomizer run.
Oh yeah.
And like 45 minutes of that was just playing as Eggman on foot. We didn't realize that we didn't understand early on why on foot Eggman wasn't in the rotation normally for the randomizer. We know exactly why that is now.
Yep.
He can't do shit.
He can Yosh, and that's about it.
Yosh.
Yosh.
I think for a
I
stream,
love how they just reused some lines from like the Japanese version for Eggman, just because they could. Because I think that's literally just Japanese for yes.
No, it's like a Japanese term of endearment.
I think it's still Dean Bristow reading it, but they just didn't bother translating it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they didn't translate it.
Like Terry R.
Oh god. So does that confirm then that Dr. Eggman is multilingual?
He's got the
I mean,
300
the man
IQ.
does
Wouldn't
have
be
a very
surprised.
high IQ.
Yeah. He
It's
watches
not
Rick and
completely out of
Morty.
the question.
Let's say you need a very high IQ to understand Dr. Eggman.
Yeah. Isn't it like
Sharpie says
200
they were
or something
told
ridiculous?
to just read the Japanese voice lines. The voice direction was really weird.
Oh, look at Kazi here with her shit-eating grin. Like, well thought, Toa. I probably could have taken them all myself, but, well, it was good to have you helping out. Shut up.
you know, I love how the Voya Tauren can take on the Toa Nuva without their masks, but whenever you fight Rahi in this game, they're just like, I'm just gonna stand here.
Yeah.
Where do you think they learned how to fight?
Sharpie says like Yuji Naka was giving Lonnie Manila a bunch of bizarre demands.
Oh yeah, she was the voice.
Yuji Naka, one of the creators of Sonic.
Yeah.
No, I know who he is, but who's the other guy?
Lonnie Manila.
That's
Probably one of the voice actors.
She was Rouge's voice actor. I think she was also the voice actor.
I don't really know much about Yuji Naka as a person or as a director, but if he was like given weird directions even back then, that does make me a little bit worried for Balan Wonderworld.
It's been a long time though for that.
True.
So
I am hyped as fuck for that game, by the way. I don't know if any of you have seen it.
It
Oh, it
looks
looks wonderful.
pretty
Yeah,
neat.
exactly.
What game?
Balan Wonderworld.
Balan Wonderland, you mean?
Yeah. No, I think it is Wonderworld.
Is it?
Oh yeah, the trailer for that looked pretty slick.
Yeah, it is Wonderworld. People keep calling it Wonderland.
Yuji Naka
Oh.
and one of the art directors for Sonic just created their own studio and pitched this to Square Enix, and they're just doing it.
Sonic.
And
Well,
I think to this day it's going to be like one of the only platformers Square Enix has ever published. I find it a little humbling that apparently Yuji Naka is very nervous and wants to prove himself to Square with this, as if with his tenure he has anything to prove.
Oh, Sharpie says in the chat, apparently, in addition to voicing Rouge, Lani Minella also voiced Omochao.
Oh.
Yeah.
I know that
no.
Omega, Grandpa, and Yugi.
Sharpie also says the Japanese voice acting is great, so it's more Yuji
Grandpa
Naka
voice
not
actor,
understanding
used to.
American voice acting.
Oh, so the
Yeah.
Metroid Other M problem. Got it.
Yeah.
Man, I love bad Sonic games. They fuel my existence.
Speaking of games that have weird reception, one of these days I want to stream the Pac-Man World Series.
The
Oh yeah, I forgot
games
about
are
those
pretty
games.
decent.
I'm not the hugest fan of 1 and 2, but for some reason, despite everyone a lot of people hating it, I really like Pac-Man World 3.
My grandmother fucking loved those games. She had them for some reason she has a GameCube, and she just had those.
We are
Sounds like
finally,
you have a cool fucking
we are
granny.
finally on chapter 6.
Yeah. Oh, it's the same. It's the same
Hey.
last time.
Yep.
Same one.
Spidey, it sounds like you have a cool fucking granny.
Yeah.
Liam,
Well,
I think we need to do the best Lego game of all time, Island Extreme Stunts on the Game Boy Advance. We need to make
One
it.
thing I do plan on doing after our move to Twitch is I just managed to, with JMMB's help, to get Backlot and Junkbot working.
Nice.
Oh, that's cool.
Actually, I wouldn't mind streaming Island Extreme Stunts now that I think about it. All I remember is that I played it as a kid and it was crap.
I had forgotten because it's been so long since I played Backlot, I had forgotten that it is a platformer with tank controls.
Oh no.
All right.
It is not going to be a fun time.
All I literally remember was fucking Takua in that game.
Yeah.
Takua.
That's all anybody remembers.
Waddle.
Holy
Fun
head,
fact
you
about-
could have been Lava Bone.
Fun fact
Well, there's
about
also
that.
well,
Oh my
Steven
God.
Spielberg in that game.
May I speak?
No.
No.
Go fuck yourself, Liam.
Anyways, the Takua model in that game, or as he's referred to there as just George, is actually an early model for the Matoran from Legend of Voya Nui.
No kidding.
Like we
So apparently
found that
Takua's real name
model
is George.
in we found that prototype model in the files for Legend of Voya Nui in just like in a random place. Literally the only difference between it and the one in Backlot is that Backlot has some of the polygons on the bottoms of the feet removed to save resources, and the textures are lower resolution.
You know, you
But
should-
other than that, that was taken from Legend of Voya Nui, which they had that because Backlot was also made by Templar, and Templar was given basically all the models from Legend of Voya Nui, which were vectorized for use in the Voya Nui online game. So they just sort of had that model in their sets, and all this time we've had a physical piece of Legend of Voya Nui in Lego Studios Backlot, and we just never knew it.
you
Neat.
should put Takua in. You should put that model into the game as an Easter egg.
I agree. Or at least in the museum.
Like, she isn't your like explanation for why Takua is in the game is like Legend of Voya Nui or Milestone is happening at the exact same time.
Yeah, for Rebuilt, we wanted to specifically leave Takua out because it was a little more ambiguous as to when it actually took place. So there are like references that some of the other Tohunga will make, like one of the Vuaramaka tree keepers will say like, our tree was saved by a wandering Tamatoran, but that's about all you'll get.
Oh, so
I know a couple Tamatoran in Takoro mentioned him. I think even in Vanilla. Yeah, I think I mentioned him once or twice. My
Oh
so
yeah,
I
you'd
didn't-
be the best one to ask about it. You wrote it. What am I saying?
Hi, yeah. The tree keeper in Onokoro mentions him, and even in Vanilla, a couple Tamatoran mention Takua not being there. But
Yeah, so it can be pretty well assumed that it and VNOG take place at the same time. Or if it... I almost feel like it wasn't originally supposed to, but because the game never came out, Templar changed their script as the episodic game went on.
Yeah, I think the most we do is in the 17 years once we get to the Makuta fight and such. We just like when we're having like the intro cutscene, we just kind of put him in the background looking inside, and that's about it. Just a little reference to the cutscene from.
I do like the
Oh yeah,
reference.
the other day, Ash did figure out what was up with the platforms in Mon 3, by the way.
Yeah,
It
I
was
noticed
just
that.
because they were offset. So we can use that to make the vortex of parts for Makuta. Essentially, because what would happen, because the models were offset from their source, for those who don't know, there's a new level in the Makuta level for the next patch, and we made like a falling bridge as you go along this path. But what would happen is the parts would, instead of just dropping to the ground, they'd start sort of orbiting around the room. And I guess the reason for that is because the parts are offset from their origin as a 3D model. So we just figured, you know, this is basically the effect we want for Makuta's Vortex parts. Even if we're not doing the Amata Nui online game version, we are still going to have that as like a set piece. And I figured we can just use this glitch as a feature.
Nice.
You should,
Such a
you should have
genius idea.
you should have Makuta be an Ash Bear as the final boss.
Yeah.
Just for one.
No, we do have at least 2 phases planned for Makuta. One of which is inspired by that one piece of concept art that Christian Faber released, the hollow chest Makuta.
Isn't there also like a weird like chicken walker looking Makuta thing?
Yeah. Well, on and off when I was in school, I was working on a model for it in ZBrush.
Neat.
You gotta make it look really shitty so it fits in with the rest of the models.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The idea for that one, the idea for that phase would be like he just sort of lumbers around the room trying to chase after you, and you have to lure him into like beams of light from the ceiling that he destroyed in the previous phase in order to expose his chest, and which would be his weak spot.
Bonkles.
Yes.
Indeed.
Are we still doing the whole animal forms thing? Because then that was on the table.
Yeah, that's. I mean, so far nothing that we have in our document is off the table yet. The only thing that is like sort of maybe up for debate is the Titan form.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this part of the game is so annoying. So, okay, Garan tells you, go to the Paraka stronghold and get in there. You go there, you beat up the guards at the entrance, you gotta go back and talk to Garan. He says, okay, fine, there's guards at the entrance, find another way in. You go to the Paraka stronghold, you find the secret side entrance, and then it tells you to go back and talk to Garan again.
Why the fuck doesn't Garan follow you?
I don't know.
Garan get a cell phone.
It's way too dangerous over here. He can't just walk out of the way of us fighting.
Plop says, wait, I've only been partly paying attention for a while. Are you guys talking about a fan-made Bionicle game? We're talking about Legend of Mana Nui. More specifically, the rebuilt version that we at Lightstone are working on.
So, basically, it used to be an official game, then it was cancelled, and now a bunch of fans are restoring it.
Yeah, it's because Sapphire was taking too long.
I mean, to be fair, we're taking our sweet-ass time, too. It's been 2 years, but...
Yeah, but
you
you
know,
weren't hot.
now,
Yeah,
with
except
COVID,
you weren't
nobody
insane.
knows what the hell they're doing.
Well, Liam, except you weren't an insane person.
Yeah. It's like during Bionicle Day, fucking Tremondius, or whatever his name was, came in and chat. It's like, oh, they're never getting anything done. It's taking so long to... What the fuck do you expect? We're in a fucking pandemic, you fucking troglodyte.
Also, they're rebuilding an entire game from basically the ground up.
And we don't even have the source code, which he himself pointed out. So I don't know, like, yes, we don't have the source code. That makes it take longer because we have to make our own tools to decompile the game.
Yeah, I don't even know how you're doing that.
Like
That's crazy.
It's like how it took so long for the remaster of the game Blood to come out, because the source code was never released. Like the company who made it, I don't remember their top of my head, but they died after the sequel came out, and the source code just got lost in time.
Yeah.
Blood 2 The
If
Chosen
you're
is
interested in looking into that further, just look up Legend of Mana Nui Rebuilt or Lightstone Studios on YouTube, and that'll be us.
Or watch my amazing little pictures of the game on my YouTube channel.
We're really hoping we can get that new patch out sometime soon, because it has been over a year now since we've released anything.
Sure.
Hopefully you can play it.
I'm looking over the patch notes. We got a lot of stuff.
Yeah, like it's definitely not a small patch, and I think one of the things that I'm most proud of for this patch is the complete overhaul to the drowning system.
Yeah, I like that.
Cool. Oh yeah, did you guys fix no neck or normal neck Onua? That sometimes happens in cutscenes.
That's not a thing.
Yeah, those are all pre-rendered, so we can't really do anything about that, short of reanimating them from the ground up.
That sucks. I didn't know that, sorry.
My only guess is they used the wrong skeleton for Onua in that cutscene.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
They probably just like, or they're probably like, who fucking cares? This is just a Lego game.
I'm pretty sure that is the case because obviously the neck thing, and also while he has that neck thing going on, one of his fingers is constantly pointing forward, meaning it's probably supposed to be like the bone for like a sword.
So they probably just used Tahu's skeleton then.
Probably. Or Lewa's.
Well, no, because Lewa has shallower shoulders, so that would have offset his shoulders if that were the case. It would have. The same goes for Kopaka. So if it has like the sword thing, it would have to be Tahu because he's the only one with broad shoulders that also has asymmetrical hands.
Apparently,
yeah,
we poisoned
like,
Pyrrhus
fucking cares.
Burnak. Oops.
The Chad Tahu and the Virgin Lewa.
Apparently, in one of the earlier side quests where we had to get food for Pyrrhus' pet Burnak, we accidentally poisoned it.
Oh.
Oh.
Well.
Oh.
But it's okay.
That's horrible.
We can nurse it back to health with a life stone. It's okay.
That's
I mean, just usually-
horrible.
To put more side quests on us.
Gotta pad out that game somehow.
Okay, so I got a life
So
stone.
many.
I just need
This game does not need any more padding. Jesus Christ.
Game is 85% pad.
Okay.
And the other parts are shitty boss fights against the Paraka.
Good. I just need to get an energy stone from a lava ape.
Oh my god. Sharkwolf, I'm just looking at voice streaming. Somebody asked for a Beyblade edition, so he's added a Beyblade with a ghost on it.
God.
I think this is like the
I love
only
that.
mission
I love that gift bad guy.
Downloading Rebuilt. Have fun. What I would recommend for the current patch, play from the test menu instead of the normal front end menu with like the Kini Nui, because there is a bug in the currently released version of the game where if you quit the game back to the main menu, it has a tendency to possibly reset your save data. This will be fixed in the next patch. It was some issue with the main menu counting.
That's a pretty
itself
big
as
fucking
a
issue,
level.
dude.
Basically, the issue was that the main menu apparently counts as a level in the original code, so it would try to save the menu as its own like addition to the save. But yeah, we really should have released a hot fix for that, honestly.
That's a pretty big fucking issue.
Yeah.
Proud of myself for doing that. You're welcome.
Either way, that'll be fixed in the next patch.
Keep that bug in, man. Sometimes I make friends when I fix that bug for people.
Oh yeah, Potato is our technical support friend. See, Plop says, how many people are on the rebuilt team? There are a good number of people on the team, but as far as currently active ones, that's another story entirely. But right now, it looks like we have, on the team itself, we have approximately 20 people.
Also, Liam, I'm very glad that you made rebuilt its own server, so there wasn't just constantly. Because no offense, I do not give a flying fuck about the stuff related to like
because every time I look back at like the server stats for Beaverhouse server, it's very depressing because we're still losing members.
Oof.
Prior to moving Lightstone to its own server, we had 970 something members. We were just close to 1,000, and as of right now, at the time of this stream, we're at 923.
No. I mean, that makes sense. A lot of people are just here for the game. You can't blame them for that.
Yeah.
Even so, it's a little depressing seeing it go down.
I'm not saying it isn't.
We were so close to 1,000.
I'm not saying it isn't depressing, because it kind of is.
Yeah.
No, that's just how
However,
it
some
goes
people
sometimes.
did stay. Like, well, you came here for Legend of Voya Nui initially.
Yeah, but I like hanging out with you guys.
Yeah. Basically everybody in this call, except for Erica and Chip, specifically came to the server because of Legend of Voya Nui and just stuck around.
Because bonkers.
I
I
stuck
can't
around,
hear.
got on the team, still trying to figure out what I do besides flail at web.
I exist.
How are you making
that's
out with
what
WordPress, by the way?
I help fix a save like once a month, and that's about it. I kind of feel like I shouldn't be here.
Metroid Wave?
Yeah.
I said, how are you making out with WordPress, by the way?
I'm gonna go find someone else who knows this shit and ask them to explain it.
I mean, you can always talk to JMMB. He made the Biomedia Project site, so.
I think I might.
Yeah.
well, I exist, so I guess that's something, right?
I came to the server because I kept getting a crash when walking into the Nui Jaga area, and that's why I.
No,
Iconic.
have you ever considered changing the server notification settings? I usually leave servers that ping me every time there's a message. I left Mask of Destiny for that. Yeah, I saw that. No offense, my guy, but that really is a user setting. That's not literally every server will be set up.
You can
You have to set that
mute the server
manually.
information
I don't know why you left the server because of that.
You can
There is not a
mute this.
single server that I have ever been to that specifically makes it so that people do not get notifications for messages. That's something you have to set up manually.
You just right click
Yeah,
on
you
the
just-
on
After
server.
you left, people did think you were a little entitled for saying that.
I mean, you can just mute like the server information tab. It's not really that big of a deal.
Yeah.
that's-
If you don't want to get
like,
pings every time we do a stream.
Literally, you right click on the server, mute server. That's it.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of channels here, because it's half of them are just political because I don't give a fuck.
Sharpie says, I think I joined, left sometime around the Thick Brick ARG, and then came back sometime later. Darkwolf says, I'm a gathered friends dork.
That's true.
Same, honestly. Same. I think I actually came here because because LJ mentioned you guys or something.
No,
I
it
was
just
like,
says, oh yeah, so every time I join a server, I have to mute it. That's getting old. I mean, I'm gonna be perfectly frank, my guy. If it's really that hard for you to right-click and hit a single button, I don't know what to tell you. That's not our problem.
I mean, there's also just settings in Discord itself for you to do that. Even on mobile, it's not even that hard. It's just like click 2 buttons and bam. I don't know. You do you, I guess.
Eh.
Harvey Cuff
Harvey
says,
I found out about Beaver House because of Ratchet and Clank.
neat. Well, we will be doing more of those, and hopefully we'll be doing going mobile if we get enough donations today.
Ratchet and Clink.
Yep.
Y'all remember that other mobile game that came out like on Android and iOS? It was like a tie-in into the Nexus, and it's literally just an infinite runner with rail grinding.
I remember hearing about it.
It's actually not that bad.
Liam, I can't wait until our Thanksgiving special where we play Ghostbusters.
Oh, we just got another donation
Oh.
by, let's see,
Oh, nice.
Brandon Korfman, $19. Definitely not trying to OCD round up that number.
Nice.
So now we are now at 150. Thank you, Brandon.
And
Someone send us 150 more and we can see Chip suffer.
yeah. And I recognize that name. Who is Brandon? If it's you, say in the chat, because I recognize your name.
Immortal Z-Man says, I found Beaver House because of Legend of Mata Nui. Joined the Discord because I thought y'all were cool. It is really nice to see people stick around after that, especially since we haven't really done a whole lot publicly with Legend of Mata Nui recently. A part of me is kind of regretting making some of the development channels private in the new server. I may think about changing that back at some point, because otherwise the server isn't really all that active and people don't see us really doing anything.
Fair point.
That's how it was on the server that that I made for the game that I did. All the dev channels were private, so people came in and they saw nothing much happening, and then they left.
Yeah. I'll bring that up at the next staff meeting, I guess. which actually should have been today.
Oh yeah, aren't you making like a visual? Oh yeah, Chip, aren't you making like a visual novel or something?
I was, yeah, and it came out this April. It did.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So,
Cool.
did the chapter
Drunk
change?
Dog says it was nice to keep tabs on development, to be honest. Yeah, I'll bring that up at the next staff meeting then, because I can't deny that, you know, outside of the dev channels, the server's basically dead.
Oh, okay, Pyrrhic. I didn't realize you wanted a life stone that wasn't the equipment item, the life stone.
Harvey says, I just like how you have the ethic of well-known YouTubers, but are really down to earth. I mean, it's hard not to be down to earth when you're only at like 7K subs.
Yeah.
You know, there's not a whole lot. Like,
We're not
average
famous
stream
in the
is
slightest.
5 viewers at
We're-
a time, so it's really easy.
We
to
aren't
chat
famous
at
in the
this
slightest.
point.
I don't even know why we're popular.
I think if we ever got to the point where we were like as popular as Vine Sauce, it would be a lot harder to keep tabs on chat and everything.
That's true.
You know, as things stand right now, it's usually quiet enough that we can just read everything off and respond to it in kind.
Yeah, it's usually like 4 people in chat.
It's pretty
One
comfy.
thing we are thinking about doing when we make the move to Twitch is we're going to try and put the chat actually on screen in the video, like some other streamers do.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
that'll
That's
help
cool.
negate the problem of the chat replay being missing in the VODs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that does suck.
Let's see. We have an anonymous donor donated $1. He. Now it's uneven again.
No, you bastard.
God damn it.
Well, now we're just gonna get someone else
bastard.
to donate to even it back out again. Come on, guys.
I see
That's
Rob Lord in the
$149
chat.
more
Shout out to Rob.
$149 more.
Yep.
Rob Hurry says, one is an ancient viewer that has existed long before Legend of Voya Nui leaked. You are indeed. I think Chip was too before they came on the actual channel.
Yep, that's true. I've been here since, well, kind of since the Pringles vlogs, but even before that, I remember seeing the Lewa Mata test animation thing you did. I forget why that existed.
Oh, for Bionicle Quest of the Toa. I didn't
Yeah.
make that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was archived.
People really, despite me very clearly putting it in the description that this is just an archive of Bionicle Quest of the Toa stuff, people still seem to think that I made that.
Well, I mean, the
Yeah, LJX mentioned that video once when he was talking about what's that one open world Bionicle fan game? Not the one that made on StarCraft. The other one.
Massive Power.
Yeah, that one. He mentioned that during his first video on that.
Yeah.
Because the Levo model looked like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was all made by Jonathan Kaplan. He used to go by Lewa 11.
Right.
The only reason the reboot version of Quest for the Toa was also canceled, unfortunately, is because his hard drive died and took the entire project with it.
Oh,
The fact of the matter is, the stuff I have archived for Quest of the Toa
is all that he posted online.
So I have more than he did, or does now, the creator of it. Fun
Yeah, that
fact,
fucking
he is now a professional Jack Sparrow impersonator.
Nice.
I'm gonna go pop out to get lunch. I'll be back.
That is
Okey-dokey.
amazing,
See you later.
Alright, see you, dude.
and that is a great job.
Mhm.
That is great.
Yeah.
So yeah,
That man is living the dream.
I didn't realize when Pyrrhic gave the mission, but a life stone with no space is different to a life stone with a space in it.
What?
Idiot.
Pyrrhic asked me to go get a life
Do I
stone,
have a
and I thought, oh, I've already got a life stone. No, it turns out I had a life stone. That's a completely different thing.
Idiot.
Yeah, Chip, why are you so dumb?
Okay, but here, on the mission screen, it says, oh, you can find a life stone on Fire Gavner. But then in the actual, like, mission deliverables, it says life stone without a space. So, yeah,
Okay, Chip, why are you so dumb?
bad game, bad.
Shit.
This game is not good.
No, it's...
Also, how do you only have 5 MP?
well, because that's movement points, so,
Oh, okay.
yeah, they're not magic points. AP is like your action points.
Well, And what about PP?
There is no PP.
Well, that's stored in the balls. You won't see that on screen.
No. The Paraka have all the PP in their piss rocks.
Shit.
If there's no PB, what's even the point, dude? I should leave right
Yeah,
now.
you can't live life without the strongest liquid.
You know what? For $1,000, we'll watch Warhammer 40K and Inquisitor.
Damn.
No, we won't.
Oh man,
Yes, we will.
Coming in here with $69.
Hey.
Oh, now I can even it out and use the gamer number. Nice.
Well
Also,
done.
special thanks to the cats for their social media support for Coley Champions. So
Thank you
we
very
are
much.
currently now at $220.
Whoop, whoop.
Yeah,
Chip,
that's
you're gonna. Well, Chip, get ready. Load
Hell
that game up.
yeah.
Shit.
Oh,
just
God.
$80 more to go. Okay, so I've given the stones to Pyrrhic. Pyrrhic, take my stones.
Oh
No.
yeah, you give him those stones.
Shut up, Liam. You're not funny.
Daler99 Production says this game is amazing. That's one word for it.
It's amazing how tedious it is.
Hmm.
It's amazing how shitty it is.
I'm just amazed I was able to make it here after all I've been through the last 24 hours.
Yeah, jeez.
Yeah, I wasn't here just
Those
because
of
I
you
was
who were
asleep.
watching when I was last here. Yeah, I had my appendix out last night. I had originally planned to play the game myself, but you know, the day before yesterday, I ended up. Well, I was really sick the day before yesterday, and then yesterday evening, I just thought, you know what, I have to go to the hospital, and I was there since 4 a.m. I had the surgery, and now I'm back home in quite a bit of pain, but still managed to at least co-host the stream.
Yep.
Maze of Shadows dealt so much psychological damage to him, he just shot out his appendix like a Tridax pod.
Z-Man says, you sound better than earlier, Liam. Well, I did have my coffee, and I'm not, like, hopped up on fucking pain meds that make me loopy and tired now, so...
That's
Also,
good.
my throat is starting to even itself out. My uvula isn't fucking swollen to shit from the intubation as much anymore.
You're a
So I can
uvula.
actually speak without feeling really weird.
I like the implication that even if you're in a massive amount of pain, you just need like 1 cup of coffee and you're good to go.
He's a Canadian.
wrong.
He's a
You're
Canadian.
not wrong.
Yeah, Liam is a cyborg that runs on
Your
coffee.
IRL health stat must be as high as freaking Tino Nui's.
His recovery stats are just through the roof.
Tino Nui will not be brought down by tiny baby organ.
I hate
Tino
Nui
will
just
just all of
ripped
his
him out.
organs and still have power to fight.
Alright, I've returned from harvesting blood for the blood god. How's everything?
Ah,
I'm good.
my impression of clearly my Tino Nui voice summoned you back from the depths of hell.
Hey, Lahari.
Tino Nui
look in,
is the biggest.
Hey, Lahari, look in voice streaming. You want to see something amazing?
I would like to see something amazing, yes.
Look at voice streaming.
What is
So you know, it's a Warhammer movie.
Oh, that.
Yeah, and the Inquisitor review by Snipe and Wib. I've
It's
seen
so fucking bad. The movie is so bad.
By itself looks amazing.
It has the single most anemic line
Yeah,
read
Steven?
of Blood for the Blood God ever. It's literally just blood for the blood god.
Oh my
Or some
god.
bullshit like that.
Can we please look at this? Can we please review this movie? Please?
Only after we review Heil Honey I'm Home.
Yes.
One day.
We actually need to do that.
Blood for the blood god.
Dude, we should like riff it. That would be so much fun.
I'm not gonna lie. The Chaos Demon in the movie, he looks like, well, all the costumes. All the costumes, they look like something out of fucking Power Rangers.
Walt Gray asks, wait, which game is this? But this is the Voya Nui online game.
It's
Yes.
VNOG.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will admit,
Real though, I'm
we
not
watched that
joking.
before a million times.
I am.
About
Well,
70
I
seconds
will be
left,
well.
Now we're doing more. There you go. That's the entire game.
Yep.
But yeah, apparently Inquisitor is about like, well, an Inquisitor and a Space Marine from the Dark Angels, I think.
Yep, he's a. I think he's
I think he's-
specifically.
I think he's a Deathwing.
Yeah, Deathwing. Either Deathwing or Ravenwing. I can't remember which.
Hmm.
Ravenwing wasn't.
Yeah,
really
the
a
whole
big
thing
bad
about
thing,
the whole thing
yeah.
about Deathwing is that they're basically Space Marines who are sent on suicide missions and they don't care.
Z-Man says there's an anime character called 8-Man and he is charged by cigarettes. Basically me with coffee. You know, I got home, I was still feeling a little sore and weak from the medicine. 1 cup of coffee, I'm fine. Still in a fucking bitch load of pain, but at least I can speak.
See, my point of reference is Frankie from One Piece, who is a cyborg that runs on cola.
Yo, the Monster Hunter movie looks like some hot trash, though.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm back.
What?
I'm offended. I'm offended by the Monster Hunter movie.
I'm just fucking needed to make. Do they need to use to make it a fucking isekai? What's wrong with just killing monsters?
So the thing is that it's
of course it's an isekai. Of course it is.
It's an isekai starring soldiers of the United States Army. And
Of course.
Oh my God, could they
So
have picked
it's
anything?
Isn't there already an anime basically like that?
So it's
The
basically
Japanese military gets sent back in time.
so it's basically the PS3 remake of Turok.
Actually,
Turok. Basically.
Mila Jovovich can get articles and significantly in other ways. She has talents, none of which involve acting.
Wasn't it well, wasn't I could have sworn there's an isekai that's basically where like like a part of the Japanese defense force gets isekai'd into another universe.
I'm sure there is because there's an isekai for everything.
Z-Man says Monster Hunter movie. You mean Resident Evil with monsters?
Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention. Are you playing as a Burnock?
Yes, I am the tamed Burnak that we accidentally poisoned earlier and then nursed back to health.
This is the
know this was a
thing
thing.
I remember from my playthrough.
As far as Monster Hunter is concerned, the real monsters were the friends that we made along the way.
But can I make armor?
What?
I mean, yeah. So there is a secret Lahari armor set that does exist out there.
I see. Where did you say you lived again? I need to reasons.
I mean, so I'll tell you what. If you want to come try, come try.
Sharpie says this is the most interesting thing the game has done. Yeah, agreed.
Just a bit.
Kind
Yeah.
It's
of.
the best thing to get. It's definitely the most interesting.
It's slightly
definitely.
different
Oh my goodness.
than
And
everything else we've been doing.
for once in the game, we don't have to go back to Garan after doing one thing. We can actually just go into the stronghold now.
No, it's animation. That's running. Well, now I need Z-Man to draw a Burnock as Doge.
I gotta be real with y'all. You could have probably looped like the first hour of gameplay, and I don't think I would even know the difference.
No.
It
First
meows
hour,
at
more
you.
like the first 4 hours. Oh my goodness.
Joy Dog says the real monster is the U.S. Armed Forces' continued policy of giving money to movies that depict them in a positive light.
Mm-hmm.
Dude,
Ooh.
for real though, like, oh my God, like, I liked the last
Apparently
ship
they-
a little bit, but
Marvel movie.
Apparently they actually, apparently the U.S. Army wanted like parts of fucking Iron Man rewritten.
yes, they did. So like the army is the worst about this like period because of all the branches. It has the worst like PR problem.
PR.
Basically.
Yeah. U.S.
Because
Army.
they're not as
Best of
boys.
all of us. He was an army man.
Say what?
I said Lahari would know best of all of us being an army man.
I am not an army man. I will cut out your other appendix. You
Oh.
fucking fuck.
Oh.
Or your other appendix.
Yeah, I will take the appendix that the American healthcare service had earmarked for you if you couldn't pay, and jam it into you, and then rupture it,
Okay.
and then I will throw you into the sun.
What
Oh,
specifically
Navy.
was it?
Lee's a Canadian.
Was it the Navy or something?
Yes,
Yes.
I'm in the United States Navy.
Okay. To be fair, I just think of like the army as like I just say the army is like a blanket term for everything.
Like all the armed
The entire
forces.
defense
You're
system.
looking for the.
Oh yeah, I heard that apparently the U.S. Marine Corps got half its budget cut. Apparently
No.
they have no more tanks.
So the Marines barely ever had tanks in the first place. That's kind of the whole point of the Marines is anything
That's kind of the
infantry
joke about
related. Just
The
die.
joke about the Marines is that they get basically nothing and are forced to do. They get nothing and they're forced to do the most exceptional shit.
Yeah, to a certain extent, but yeah, the army
Like
has the
during
worst
World War
fucking.
II.
Yeah, basically. So the army has the worst fucking PR out of all the branches, just because it's like Fort Hood alone in the last year has been just murder on anyone wanting to join the army because they don't want to get murdered and left in the middle of the desert. 'Cause that's been a little bit of a problem for them down there.
U.S. Army Eastwards team.
They suck. I've played with them. They blow.
That's kind of ironic, actually.
Mm-hmm.
So is Apex gimmick that fights from range? Is that
I think so. That seemed to be it.
You know, I think you probably have a better chance of joining the Imperial Guard than you do of joining the U.S. military.
I have enjoyed, for the most part, I'm in the Navy. It's
At least the
kind of
Imperial
sucked,
Guard
but-
have laser rifles.
Well, yeah, but I mean, the laser rifles can be the coolest goddamn laser rifles in the whole wide universe. But if they can't punch through, ceramite, and you know, what you gonna do when the armless failure is knocking at your door?
Octopus says, "Hey, remember when the U.S. Army ooh-wooed?"
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yep.
That was funny.
Yeah, nah, fuck the army. Like Marines could at least be a little bit cool, and the Air Force we're all just jealous of their quality of life. But
Isn't
for
the
real,
joke
though.
about the Navy that's super gay?
oh yeah, no, we're the gayest. We're the gayest. We are the most heavily armed LGBT
100
organization in
sailors
the
go on a
universe.
ship, 50 couples come back.
So the original version of that joke that I heard was while I was in the Navy, while I was running around and back out in the fleet because I'm not really out in the fleet right now, and it was 150 submariners go down, 75 couples come back up. So even within our circles, just like, oh yeah, no, the Navy's super gay, but like the
Thanks
submarine
to the
force is the
YMCA.
gayest.
Hello, Swirt. How are you, my friend?
Hopefully not any better than you. How are you doing?
I mean, I'm in a lot of pain, but I'm fine.
I'm just gonna say this, thanks to the
I just got
YMCA,
back from
the
the
Navy has
hospital like an hour
very
ago,
gay.
so.
Yeah.
I will say you're back and running really very quickly, Leo. But young man, there's no need to feel down. I said, young man, pick yourself up off the ground. I said, young man, 'cause they're new in town. I don't have this melody shit.
Well,
It's
wasn't
fun
that
to
song
stay
it
at
was, like,
the
propaganda?
YMCA.
Young man.
Wasn't in the Navy?
Appendix
Wasn't in
on
the
the
Navy
ground.
propaganda that the U.S. military asked for?
I mean, to a certain extent, the village people
to
were going to
get
write that
people-
shit anyways, but
It was like to get people to join the Navy during Vietnam.
Yep, basically. To a certain extent. There's a reason that the Navy is considered the gayest, and it's because we're the gayest. So there is a little bit of overlap.
I literally just watched Zacton explode. That was amazing.
Yes.
Yeah, I still find it funny that.
I'm disappointed I missed that. I haven't been looking at the stream for a minute. I've been mostly paying attention to the chat.
Right.
We've fought two Baraka in 5 minutes, which is more Baraka than we fought in the last 4 hours.
Here's the
Erica
sad
says,
part.
I left for 15 minutes and I come back to army talk.
Right. Navy. But yeah.
I see the Immortal Z-Man has never been to Fort Hood. Well, that's the reason that you know that is because you're still alive.
Hey-o.
Yes,
How
I
are
can
you
tell
today,
us.
Swirt? What have you been up to?
Oh, not much. I woke up at noon. I went
Hey,
to bed at
Liam.
like 4 o'clock in the morning, so that's my fault.
I woke up
should
at
play
like I woke up at like 11:30, or not 11:30. 11:30 was when this started the other day. No, I woke up at like 8 in the morning, and even then I didn't really get any sleep because like every half hour during the night the nurses were coming in. It's like, oh, I want to check your blood pressure. Oh, I gotta change your IV bag. Oh, this or that. It's like,
Yeah.
honey,
How
please.
dare you try to keep
I
me
have
alive?
been in this hospital since 4 in the morning yesterday. I haven't slept in 3 days
Right.
by this
Hey
point.
Liam, you should play Warhammer Space Marine. That fucking game is great.
That game is awesome.
Oh, you're leaving the Burn Act.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
just
I
lives there
can
now.
Yep. It's
now
it's,
his
it's
fortress.
your Burnack buddy.
His fortress is now the Burnax.
Yep.
I'm just imagining
The
leaving
Burnax
the
own the
hospital
fortress
and
now.
trying to wake him up, and he's
By the way,
just let me die. Just let me die.
I
Fort
still
Bragg
love
also blows, but yeah.
I still remember an old meme that somebody made back in the day. It's like you were attacked by a healing Nectan.
Man, they really could have made those things a fucking, like, a real pain in the ass in this game, but they didn't.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, Redax spawns in with 2 of them, so they kind of do.
Yeah,
but,
in that one
they were
fight.
apparently really easy to beat, so...
As long as you lure them away from Radak himself, then they're fine enough.
This is gonna
Yeah,
come as a
no,
shock
what-
to everybody. I never had a chance to finish this.
Really?
Why? Because you didn't want to spend 4 hours of your life playing a shitty game.
So obviously, I was. This is at the peak of my interest of Bionicle, because 2006 rejuvenated everything for me.
Same.
Okay, apparently
But
chapter
I'm
6 was really short.
2007 was what it did for me, but yeah, I get that. Like, you want to consume all the media, you want to read all the books.
Right. I mean, 2005 is what almost killed it for me. But at that point, I was already a staff member of BSL1. By the way, in case anybody doesn't remember the true lore, I did not create BSL1, but I did inherit it.
Yeah, that was
Yeah, you-
Crystal
you
Matrix,
got it.
wasn't it?
Correct.
Yeah. BSL1 was around in 2005.
Wait, then where did Electric Draw come in?
Didn't realize
He
BSL1
came
was
in
around.
after me. I remember that. I think. Did I hire ET or did,
Alright.
did CM hire ET? I cannot remember.
Electric
Second
Turret?
to last chapter.
Yeah.
Didn't he have some controversy around him recently?
Recently, I don't think so. Why? What's up?
E.T.?
Yeah, I could be thinking of someone else.
You might be thinking of somebody else.
Because as far as I know, ET has not been with the. He hasn't been in the community for a while.
Well, that's a shame.
It's been a fat minute.
Going to ask the question, when did BS1 become a wiki again? That was in the fall of 2005, I believe.
Yeah, I remember that because I was a member of the BSL1 forums, and I was very pissed off when those forums stopped existing.
Yeah.
I didn't even know it was a forum.
You're a forum.
It was
I
before
did not-
2000.
It was the only other forum that I frequented at the time other than BZ Power.
Yeah. And of course, when BZ Power hosted BSL1, obviously the rules were no forums, so they hosted a forum for us.
That seemed like
Meanwhile, I joined as
that always
staff
seemed like a
member.
really poor decision, but BZ Power always had stupid fucking rules. And by the
you
time
know
they
what?
laxed them, it was far too late.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I could probably set up forums right now and nobody would be biting an eyelash, but
Do you guys remember the
again-
time on BZ Power where you could not mention the word YouTube, so you had to say that video site?
Yeah.
I don't remember that because I barely did anything back in the day.
no. There was a time on BZ Power when you could not even link the brick link.
Oh yeah. And that's
because
why
they had forums.
and that's why everyone used
I
Madhost
still
instead.
remember. I still remember. BZ Power would not allow mention of YouTube, but Google Video was just fine.
Right.
Y'all remember Google Video?
I actually uploaded. Do you remember the
What's Google Video?
the Lego version of the Monty Python and the Holy Grail? I actually had that uploaded on my Google Video account for a while.
Google Video.
That's so
was-
iconic. Oh my god.
Google Video
It's
was
still on my
basically-
YouTube account, but it's obviously blocked.
Spidey, Google Video was basically YouTube before Google bought YouTube. They had their own service. The Beaver House was originally a Google YouTube or a Google Video channel.
Oh god.
No, Jay?
So that's how old we are.
Yeah, I believe it.
Hmm.
Of course,
I
technically you're already
believe
a
one of,
Google Video account.
I believe the first videos we ever uploaded were dancing banana music videos.
Look at
How far
look
you
at
have come.
Interghost in the. Are you getting
And by
Interghost? You need
music
help?
videos, I literally just mean like a slideshow of dancing banana gifs set to
Caramel
random
dancing?
music like Duel of the Fates techno remix.
Nice.
Caramel dancing.
All I remember is that somewhere at some point, this wasn't Google Video, but I needed a place to store a video on my Google Drive. A friend and I tried to start up a reaction channel where we just watch a random anime and react to it. So somewhere there's us doing there's young kid me who thought he was the funniest shit in the world, reacting to an episode of Transformers Victory.
Look in the chat if you want to see something really funny.
What's going on?
Dinner Ghost is apparently very drunk.
Potato, are you okay?
I'm good. I'm very
Wait,
good.
which chat are we talking about?
It looks like the
Voice
drunkenness.
streaming.
It looks like the drunkenness meter has increased.
I like the scribbles.
I'm on like shot number 8.
And Z-Man has drawn Doug. Z-Man has just drawn Doug Burnock.
Lovely.
I hate that so much. Oh.
He's so good. Oh my god.
Okay.
Put that on screen, please.
Yeah, I'm getting it. There we go.
By the way, can I take 5 seconds to brag about something that happened yesterday?
By all means.
So while I was participating with another streamer's charity, because he's doing other charity work. I'm not going to directly mention who it is though, because you guys are doing yours.
I mean, no, I mean it's charity. Mention whoever you want, dude.
Well, I mean, it was
like right
before.
now. I'm gonna say like BZ Power is doing their own charity stream. I don't know if they're doing it right now, but you know, give them a look too, by all means.
Right. Well, he's not doing Extra Life. He's doing for StackUp.org. So
okay.
So it's not the same.
I mean,
anyway,
at the end of the day, it's still charity.
If charities become a competition, then we're doing it wrong.
Also, speaking of Extra Life, I wonder how Rooster Teeth's going to do their Extra Life this year.
Well, anyway, let's sort
they're
of
doing it. Well, we'll get back to that in a second. Anyway, so we were playing Among Us as part of his Friends Friday thing, and I was imposter 4 times in a row. Literally, by the 4th time, I just hit the button and said, "Get me out of here."
Joint Dog in chat says 5 words that'll kill any XBZ Power member. I read your Sprite comics.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Everybody had a Sprite comic.
Even I did at one point. My character.
Oh god.
I had pre-doc of the Underworlds comics. It used a lot of sprites from Mario and Luigi's Superstar Saga for some reason.
That's
I
so
always
down my spine. Oh my god.
Yeah, I tend to favor Rage's comic sprites. I tend to favor. I didn't really use anybody else's. They were nice, but I was friends with Rage, so I used his.
Yeah.
I just used Rage, but that's because that's what the early Dark 709 ones used. So I
Yeah,
decided, yes,
Dark
I
909
like
was
that.
good too, but him or I mean, I also used RZ sprites like the chibi sprites and the smaller ones eventually. Yeah, the
Taylor says,
RZMIK.
I gotta head out now. That was fun to watch. Good luck, guys. See you later, Taylor.
Yeah, thanks for coming along.
Or Dollar. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry.
But yeah, I had once I got to the 4th round and I just had to say, "Get me out of here." We still won.
You're like, please kill me.
Yeah, and then I actually watched the other guy stream because he was streaming at the same time. He said, "Well, great, now I got to do all of this solo." He managed to kill one person, and then admitted he's the one that did it, and everybody didn't vote for him.
Joint
So
Dog
they thought he
says,
was joking.
Joint Dog says,
Bluff.
I was an RMZ Mick fan or RZ Mick fan myself.
Yeah. Rahizaku mini kits, something like that, because there was the mega kit and there was the mini kit.
Yeah.
I tried putting together a spray kit, but I was doing it like a piece at a time and lost interest and fucked off after 2 masks.
Yeah, it
A lot
took
of my
patience.
comics early on suffered from my apparent inability to recognize how to properly scale a sprite. So they were all like weird wonky pixels.
Yes. I actually learned very
Mine were
early
just-
on with sprite editing. The easiest thing to do would be to zoom in on paint and then print screen. And that scales
I
it
think I
perfectly.
actually still have some of the sprites that I made for Po2 and Vakiti. I should put them in chat.
Po2.
Yeah, pre-doc of the Underworld.
It's kind of weird how explosive Sprite comics were in the Bionicle community, considering that there weren't many official video games. Like, that had sprites. It was all just fan-made stuff.
Oh yeah. Like
that's
this isn't
kinda
even
the-
considered sprites right here. I mean, they are, but they're not.
That's an RPG called Parakamania. Anyone else remember
Yeah,
that?
Parakamania, I love it. It's great.
Still available for download. Did it ever get finished?
Yeah, it's finished.
I have no input here because I'm not actually as old as you geezers are.
Lol.
Yeah,
Oh, you know what? No, Bionicle does
whippersnapper.
have sprites. They do still have sprites. They had all the GBA games.
That's true,
There
but
are the sprites. Okay.
there weren't
But
many
those are
things
so
in
low
those.
res, it's not even
Well,
worth
the
mentioning.
GPAs were isometric, and the last one was just and the last one was Torn Adventures, which I don't think anyone wants to use.
Yeah.
No, that's true.
But Tales of Tahunga sprites, they're so good.
Shit.
Oh,
You know, besides
okay.
the Hoy turtle.
Was my microphone not working?
Possibly.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
know Eric. So,
Hello.
oh, that sucks.
Wait, was my
Oh,
microphone
no.
not working?
No.
It was muted the whole
Yeah.
time.
We couldn't
no.
hear you.
Oh,
Couldn't hear you at all.
it was
Oh,
like
Yeah,
I muted and
here are some of the
unmuted it.
sprites that I had.
That was
Ah, neat.
strange.
That Predac is very...
Those honestly aren't half bad, dude. Those look pretty cool.
I love that
you.
Predac.
Yeah, you can tell they haven't been scaled well.
Yeah.
Wonky.
No, that,
Oh, that middle one
decent.
looks alright though.
I can't speak of the writings because I haven't read the comics.
Oh my god, this whole time no one's been able to hear me now. I feel so embarrassed.
You've been
fine.
muted
You guys
for
were
like.
saying
Say
like
anything
wow.
anyway, so how could
You
you be
guys
so
were talking
embarrassed?
about like making sprite comics, and I was like, I made hand-drawn comics when I was little.
I did too.
I can't draw worth a shit, so sprite comics were it for me.
Yeah, I kind of want to get back
I mean,
into making comics again, to be honest.
I
Tried
tried
to
to
do
draw,
a
but I
Dragon Ball
can't.
sprite comic based off Xenoverse. Just basically me and my friends OCs just fucking around.
I
being-
tried to draw,
being-
but I can't. So yeah.
Shark Wolf asks, hey, when the hell did you break 200? Roughly an hour ago, I think.
Yeah, about half an hour ago, I think.
Yeah, after someone
shit,
sent
yeah.
69, after someone sent 6.
Oh shoot, we broke 200. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone sent
That must have been
$69.
right when I left.
Someone said
I went over next
$69.
door to feed my neighbor's dogs, but it turns out Shorty fed them.
Hmm.
I helped her fix dinner though.
Sharpie says non-integer scaling, not even once.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone just sent $69 because funny meme.
And Big Bro Gogo says, I would like it to be known that while I've been here, I've been doing homework, and I may have been having more fun than if I was playing this game.
Yeah, I think that's
Probably.
fair.
Oh, that's not a hard bar to pass, to be honest.
It's either this or homework, and I'd rather do homework, honestly. But at least you get a sense of accomplishment after doing homework.
A sense of pride and accomplishment. What are you, EA?
Hey, remember when EA used to make good games?
No.
No, I don't remember either.
Well, they made Dead Space. That was a good game.
Shit out of
Actually, Visceral made Space.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the EA doesn't make good games. They hire and destroy studios that make good games.
Oh yeah, right. Poor Visceral.
Oh, and then they put out the same version of Madden every 5 years.
Yeah.
Every 2
You know
years,
the
I like
funniest
it.
thing? The newest version of FIFA, Kotaku just copied and pasted the same article they wrote about it last year because it's the same game.
Yep.
And nobody called on it.
If
Yeah, that's why I never did. That's why I never understood
It was
sports
either
games.
Kotaku or IGN, I forget which one, but they literally
Did they
just
at
said-
least announce that they were doing that, or did
Yes,
they just do it?
yes, I was just gonna say they said, yeah, well, this game is basically the same, so here's the same thing we wrote last year, and they just quoted the
That's
whole
what-
article.
That's why I never understood sports games.
Well, the thing is, like, they update, like, the rosters, so people
Yeah,
who
the
are into
rosters get
sports...
updated.
Yeah.
Honestly, they could have sold, like, say, right now, the definitive edition of NFL Madden, the FIFA games, and whatever property they own, like, what, UFC or whatever, and then just sell the roster as $10 DLC, and nobody would complain.
But
I
see,
mean,
that
that's
wouldn't
basically
get them as much
WWE
money
games.
as selling a $60 game every year.
Oh,
That's basically the That's basically the WWE games in a nutshell.
Yeah, but they still sell those for $60 each year, too.
Yeah, even when they're
Here's the
shitty.
thing.
Yep.
If we're going down this rat hole, EA, 2K, who else does sports games these days? I guess technically Sony with MLB The Show. But they actually try to put effort into that game.
I guess
sort of.
Konami does
Hey,
with
remember-
pairs
remember
as
the-
well.
Remember 2K17, like the prequel or whatever, where it had like this face scanning shit?
Mm-hmm.
And
You know I think it's the latest FIFA games, or maybe it was another one, but they actually have unskippable ads in the games now.
Oof.
Yes, that was.
Oh
I
my
think it was
god.
Actually,
Yikes.
I think that was Madden that they put the unskippable ad there
Heh.
as like the halftime
Oh
show
lord. Why?
because you're experiencing football, and there are
And
some
this
people
is
that
on
just buy the game
console
so
games,
that they
by
can
the way.
watch
It's not like
football.
it's not like it's a shitty mobile game. This is a console game that you
Mhm.
paid for.
Yes.
Yep.
This is a real this is a real game. Oh my god.
Yeah, you paid $60 just to get unskippable
To,
ads.
to watch the
a bunch of product
watch the
placements
Super
sponsored by Audi.
to watch a an interactive Super Bowl basically.
Yeah, basically. That you sort of have the feeling of control over, but at the end of the day, you push a button and the ball may or may not make it to the receiver. And it may or
Oh
may
my
not
god.
go through the guy's back just to catch it.
I never understood why people like these fucking games. They're terrible. They're fucking terrible for what they are. They're so
Like,
badly made.
Here's the thing. There is a possibility to make all of this physics-based. Instead, they use motion capture suits
Mm-hmm.
for no reason. That's how they do it. They do motion capture
We gotta
suits,
have the
and then they
we
just
gotta have the
program it
realism.
like it's good. Yeah. In reality,
gotta
it should be physics-based so that the ball, if it bounces off the guy's helmet, it should just bounce off the guy's helmet, not just clip through their head and go into the guy's arms.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
that ball, because obviously the ball isn't there.
I mean, motion capture can look good. Fucking God of War used motion capture.
Yeah,
It's
but they
just
are
have to
doing
put
it
in
in a
effort.
sports
But they
game.
also took the time and effort to make it physics-based as well.
Yeah.
To make it
Like,
actually look
physics
like
actually
Kratos.
works.
They wanted to make Kratos look like he's actually there and not just like randomly plopped onto the scene.
Yeah.
Right.
Speaking of which, there was a boundary break on God of War the other day, where maybe it was today. Either way, it's a pretty good watch. There's one that particularly caught my attention where before the start of one of the Baldur fights, you can see some unused mocap from when the actor is walking into place.
Oh, nice.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I really
By the
want
way-
to play a God of War game, but I don't have any money.
I mean,
I'm
if you
thinking
want to
about
start
it.
somewhere, I'd get the collection for PS3.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, doesn't that have like all the games and the PSP games as well?
It doesn't have the PSP one, but
There
you're really
is a
not missing
second
anything there
collection
at
that
all.
has the PSP games.
What? I
Oh,
heard
really?
the PSP games are actually not that bad.
I was eating a
They're
little
pretty decent for what they are.
hard
I'm
caramel
thinking about
candy.
it now. Sorry.
It's good.
I know
What were
how
you
I
saying,
would have
Erica?
done Voya Nui online game differently.
Oh, I was eating a little sugar-free hard caramel candy. It was really good.
Oh,
Ah.
Neat.
There's a lot
The
of ways
first
you could
time I
have done
had one a few days ago, I accidentally swallowed one of them whole. I was like,
Oof.
oh shit.
Oh,
Thankfully, I didn't choke on it though.
How far into
Somehow went down the right
VNOG
way.
are we anyway?
I think we're
there are two-
kind of
there are
near the
two-
end.
There are 2 chapters after this.
well, that's lame. I didn't think it was going to be that short.
Oh no,
Yeah,
we
it's
almost done.
I mean, you still have to go face Vazon.
That's true.
That's gonna
Yeah.
take
Right.
hard.
We haven't
You got anything
even
else
got
lined
this
up?
incentive.
I
What
mean,
are we
Anything else
gonna
lined up?
do?
oh, could you boot up? Okay, here's a dumb idea. What if you boot up some of the game hacks you did of Bionicle Heroes? Show those off.
I mean, I don't really have anything more than like 5 seconds.
Oh,
Like,
that
it's
sucks.
stupid things. I would
Game
say
hacks?
if we want to do more,
Uh,
boot up like Inika Island Assault or something.
I mean, I still have the glitched copies of Latoran Arena.
Oh, boot up Free the Band. We need to free him already.
Oh God.
Did
You know,
they put
apparently,
air holes
There's
in
a
there?
man we need to free
I
Lucy.
believe it was Perry in the Mask of Destiny server just recently found some of the old commercials for Free the Band.
Oh
yeah.
God.
Nice.
Oh my god.
So that'll
Yeah,
be in the
gotta
next video
see.
archive.
Oh man, that's gonna be funny.
Hmm.
I still think it should have been Shine Down instead of All America Rejects, but that's just me.
But yeah,
Yeah,
if we want to keep going after this, just boot up either Paraka Attack or Inika Island Assault. I think we could do.
Yeah.
Is
Well,
Paraka Attack is the Paraka Attack with the one that allows you to get the full like get an album for basically free?
I think both of them do.
Yeah. I'm sure that's very dubiously illegal, what Lego did, but no.
Shark
I
was
highly
asking something about Glatorian Arena. Metroid Wave, you might want to field this one.
Where's the
I
clip?
forgot that game. I forgot that game
Really?
existed.
Just explain what happened.
Okay, so I accidentally basically, I accidentally I can't remember the specific actions. It's in the chat. Long story short, I accidentally merged Glatorian Arena 1 and 2's data, so I wound up being able to play the Glatorian 1 characters in 2.
Oh.
Yeah.
So yeah, I've just been going through glitching them since I can't actually swap the character once I do the glitch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Like wasn't one of them where it was like you could play as the scroll and it had like it even had animations for talking to other Agori and everything.
Oh yeah. It has the talking animations. It has the walking animations for the for the marketplace. Some of them don't have victory animations. Some of them do. Some of them have defeat animations.
Neat.
Some of them don't have taunts.
Neat.
Ploptopus says, God, I remember those Free the Band commercials and being weirded out because my 6-year-old mind couldn't get past the idea that somehow the villains kidnap people from a different universe. If you're still interested in that, I've heard that the Beezy Power stream for charity has some Free the Band patches to give away.
Oh, neat.
So you may want to check them out at some point as well.
Move along. I can't get
remember
fucking
those
move along in
commercials
my
when I
head,
was
for fuck's sake.
That thing was ingrained in our minds even more so than... Okay, let's ask the question. What is the most iconic Bionicle song in, let's say, the 2006 2009? What is the most iconic Bionicle song?
Move along.
Probably
I
Move
think
Along.
Crash.
Crash is pretty good.
Gravity, how much they used the instrumental.
Crash is definitely not the most iconic one, especially considering they basically only used
in Europe,
it
it's a different song.
They basically
Oh,
only
Gravity.
used it for pre-release material and then immediately switched it to Face Me.
How about Gravity Hurt?
Also a good song.
I mean, Face Me is still a good
Yeah.
song. I mean, of course, I'm going to be a bit more biased because I'm going to be the one to admit it. We did watch American Idol when Chris Daughtry was on there, so I thought I got a personal kick out of hearing a Daughtry song in my fan.
I'm definitely going to say though that Move Along is the most iconic, just because it was the only one of any. It was the only one of any of the songs that came after it or before it.
I feel
that
like those
were
things-
used in actual TV commercials.
I feel
So
like those
everybody
things-
knows about that one there
Yeah.
being associated with Bionicle.
Well,
Yeah, I think if
whereas
you were-
all the
I think
others were
people-
just exclusive
I
to
think
like
most-
music videos, or some of the commercials would have like instrumental riffs,
Yeah,
but not
yeah.
necessarily the actual song.
I think if people were like 6 years old in like that time, they probably remember that song.
Like, I always remember Bye Bye Babylon from the Glatorian commercials, you know?
Also a good song.
Hey, dinner just happened, so I'll be back in a while, y'all.
Okay.
Also, Gravity Hurts. Gravity Hurts is also pretty good.
That is definitely a
Gravity
good
Hurts is a good one. What was late 2008? What was the other song that they did?
Close to the Truth?
Closer to the Truth.
Thank you. Yes, that's
Yeah.
also a really good song. Not the most
You know,
iconic.
I really like that one for some reason.
Fun fact about Closer to the Truth. You remember that demo version that Christian Faber used in the Sketches from Taraga Beach video?
Yeah.
Yeah, the extra ending riff that version has. That was used in that specific riff was used in the Mystica Flash games.
Oh yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why you always recognized what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why they cut it from the song. I guess it was just it doesn't really like fit at the end of the song. But it is really good. I quite like it.
Yeah, it's mine. Hang on.
No.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna lie. In my opinion, the most like song from like the original like quadrilogy, I guess. At least for me, it has to be Hero because I fucking love that song.
Yeah, 05's Hero. It's okay.
I thought that was 2004.
No,
That was 05.
It came during Web Shadow.
Joint Dog says, I think Fulo found that Creeping in My Soul mini movie that was aired as a commercial just recently. Man, he finds that you and him find so much weird shit. I don't know how you two manipulate the search algorithms to find all the shit you do, but
also,
Jesus.
Creeping in My Soul, also a good song.
I don't even remember that.
Yeah, I don't
Creeping in My
remember
Soul
that
is a
very
good
good
song.
commercial either.
Creeping in My Soul is a good song. Honestly, it's not the best one from 07.
I mean, tell that to Cryo Shell, who remixed it 4 separate times.
How
like
old
the
was I in like
one.
2000?
Yeah, and they also re-recorded Gravity Hurts, so
That's true.
Yeah, but not quite as much as Creeping in My Soul.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I've also the most iconic Bionicle
I
song
was
of all
10,
time has to be
apparently.
Baraka Rap.
Oh,
Wait,
of
no,
course.
that doesn't sound right.
Of course, the Baraka rap.
No.
You know the
You know,
Baraka
yeah,
Rap is the most iconic.
We recently found an extended version of the Paraka rap.
Yeah,
What?
yeah, that.
I'm still surprised the internet still had the Swift and Danny tracks. Okay. Like,
Yeah.
I thought that they deleted that from the internet in 04.
3 words. Insane bionicle brain.
Those are some words.
Yeah, I'm posting this in voice streaming. This isn't like I didn't make this, but it's just fucking great for what it is. So, I think this was even used to gather friends, but it was like an ensemble mix of fucking Gravity Hurts.
Oh yeah.
both versions.
What's his face made that? I think it was James. I think James made that.
I don't remember exactly.
Well,
I think
one
he
of the
finished
people
it.
who was on the show definitely made it. I think it was James.
I think he finished
I have one-
it. It's on his web, or it's like on Bandcamp, but he gave like a basically a demo version.
Hmm.
And this is my ringtone, or not my ringtone, my alarm theme,
Nice.
Nice.
because it's so fucking good.
I have one quick question, Chip, before I go.
Yes.
So, how hard was it for you to mix together the Gravity Hurts that you did for that one episode of Gathered Friends? Like, were they actually that close in sync that you could just drop them together and it works?
Pretty much, yeah. I may have had to like adjust the speed on one of them slightly, but I don't think there was much that needed to be done.
Right. So it's always something that I never like. It's always something that I've always wondered because I saw it and I'm like, it actually does work. Until you get to like the part where, of course, the one side said "team up for battle" and I don't remember what the other one says. I can't remember the lyric on that one.
Oh wait, no, that was not me. That was someone else who made that mix.
Ronnie in chat says, I remember my older sister getting the cutscenes from MNOG. I distinctly remember being 6 and thinking MNOG 2 was garbage. I mean you weren't
you're not wrong.
Yeah.
You're wrong.
Matt Nui Online Game 2 was absolutely garbage. I accidentally...
Half the cutscenes in that game don't even have sound.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, because
I accidentally bricked my
didn't
own
it get
account.
deleted or something from.
Well, I mean, it doesn't help that Templar literally lost some of the files of the game and they had to be remade by fans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so man, they lost a lot of shit.
Kept me from actually playing the damn thing until after Bionicle was...
There's
I,
still a permanent soft lock in the game that something along the lines of if you do if you don't do the Takoro tournament before opening the Temple of Courage, you can't finish the game because Takoro is gone.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, didn't you do that or something by accident?
I almost
Like,
did.
the
I
stream?
almost did.
Oh yeah, no, I think Sword actually told you not to do it when he was reading the thing.
I think that's what happened, yeah. More importantly, though, I remember... Here's my account on it before I go. I know I keep saying that. Here's the thing. When I first played it, back in 2003, and it was still coming out in an episodical fashion, unfortunately, and this is something that it was freely indicative of how bad I was with money back then, I spent all my widgets before I could even afford to get a Coley stick. And I couldn't
What the fuck
earn
did you
enough
spend all your
widgets.
widgets on in Madanui Online Game 2?
I don't remember.
How the fuck much flax were you buying?
I don't remember. The point is, I had managed to basically flood myself with too much crap I couldn't move. And at that point, I'm like, I need to go afford a Coley stick, and nobody's going to give me one. I have to actually either A, go make it, or B, go buy it.
I'm just imagining like
hitters.
the scene. I'm just imagining like the camera panning through Gekoro, and you just see Hali's hut with just a fucking landslide of cowrie shells coming out the door.
And you can't push it.
You know, here's a Minog 2 with Meso. Very funny.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was a good series.
The Minog with Meso stuff is my favorite stuff TTV has ever done. No offense, LJ.
But yeah, no.
Ours is
George
better.
Also mentioned Milestone 2 was was good because it was very easy to walk into the Onokoro Koli Stadium and be stuck forever.
Oh god. Oh, that game was so shit. Oh lord.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm sorry.
Can we all stop to appreciate that our very first Flash game in Bionicle turned out to be the best?
Yeah.
Yeah, really.
Could you imagine if that had tanked?
Oof.
I mean, wasn't Bionicle like the most popular Lego theme at the time?
I mean, Bionicle's... Well, okay. Star Wars technically saved the company. Bionicle gave it money. That's the answer to give.
They gave it breathing room.
Right. Whereas, okay, Star Wars effectively saved the company from bankruptcy.
Dying.
Yeah. Whereas Bionicle effectively gave them the overhead to be able to come back and fix the problems that needed fixed. Which is why
I still hate that in the toys that made us. I just want to say this real quick. When they show Bionicle, they use G2 commercials.
Yeah. But you know what? That's another important thing to note is that was still something that was relevant at the time when they made that.
Fair. They could have used literally any other random Bionicle commercial, but they had to be G2.
Okay, but here's the other side of that is, at the time, Lego was also probably... I can't remember when that episode came out. Was it 2017 or 2018, or was it 2000?
I think it was 17.
Yeah.
Shark
Here's the
Wolf
other
says,
thing.
Hully the seashell dragon atop her mighty horde.
Here's the other thing to note is it was a Netflix show, if I remember correctly, yes?
Yes, it is. I think it's still going.
What else is a Netflix show?
Journey to One?
Journey to One.
Oh. Oh, okay.
But what is
I love
Netflix
how
going to be
literally,
advertising?
quote-unquote, Season 2 was just 2 episodes.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Season 1 was 2 episodes and a basic, like, filler episode, which was the Flash animation.
Mm-hmm.
That was
Still
the best
think that
episode of the show.
I love how
That
I've
honestly
finally
really was.
I've gotten to this point in the game and finally discovered a new enemy type, which is the shore turtle. I don't think there's anything in the game that makes you go to this area, so you're likely to never run into it.
I'm not gonna lie. I think the animations for the Flash animations were done better than were better than the fucking Journey to One.
My headcanon is that the reason the Flash animations will have all of one voice actor is that they're literally just one of the protectors retelling the stories.
Yeah,
It is.
that's the idea.
Literally what it is. That's literally the first episode. It's Isotoy just sitting around the campfire telling a bunch of kids the story of the Toa.
Yeah.
Do you think any of them asked why the hell? Do you think any of them asked what the hell was up with those 3 random stories that involved the Toa confronting the Lord of Skull? Those 6 random stories where the Toa all somehow simultaneously confronted the Lord of Skull Spiders upon retiring their gold masks.
I'll be right back, by the
one.
way. I gotta make a quick phone call.
Okay.
I could imagine that might have been them just embellishing the stories a little bit.
Lord of Skull Spiders, after firing his gold mask, you said Kohachi did. They both did. How?
It's a mystery.
Look
He's a crazy old man.
I am the master. Oh, fuck. You can't use that to distract us.
I feel the power.
I am the mighty Tuma.
Naruto's gone senile, guys.
By the way, I forgot to mention there are actually cheat codes for this game.
There are.
Oh yeah, you can get Mask of Vision.
Yeah.
What's that?
Mask of Vision. It's the best mask in the game.
Mm-hmm.
No. Actual cheat codes in this game.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
The Mask of Vision is one
Mask
of them.
Vision, you can only get it through a cheat code.
Oh, is it? Hold on.
Yeah.
Like the Nui blaster.
Mm-hmm.
Best weapon in the game.
Oh, is it like a give command or?
Yeah.
Yeah. Give all the Nui blaster and gives you one of everything plus the Nui blaster and the Vision mask.
What is this, Doom?
Oh no, it's just gimme. Gives the player all the items in the game, including the Mask of Life, the Nui blaster, and the Vision mask. A special mask that only came with this code.
Yep.
I don't even remember what the Mask of Vision does at that point.
It increases your range by 3.
Why? What is the use of that?
It increases your range.
Yoink dog.
So you
My
can
favorite-
snipe the enemies that are. So you can snipe the enemies that are gonna inevitably just get right in your face, so your ranged weapons are useless.
Mm-hmm.
Because this game was not good.
Yeah.
This is not a good game. I'm sorry for everyone who has fucking nostalgia for this game. This game is not good.
Yeah, it's not great.
It's certainly a game.
Right.
It's certainly. I'm sure some kids had fun with this.
Yeah.
You know, loading up.
It like
loading
it
up
doesn't
Bionicle,
look
loading
that
up
bad.
Lego.com
It looks
instead of
pretty
doing
nice.
work.
Like for
Doing
a
your
little game
homework.
like this.
Like, yeah, it's obviously a lot of work went into making this. It's just,
Oh, I'm not denying that there isn't. It's just not that good.
yeah, just like as a whole,
Really, the environments look really nice, actually.
It's not fun.
it's a great map and a great setup for a game. It's just the actual missions aren't very interesting.
Oh yeah, when I was a kid, because I'm younger than you guys, the whole thing to do with elementary school was to go on, because this is when Hero Factory was still relevant, to go on the Hero Factory website and play all the dumb games there instead of the Bionicle games.
Of course.
I still love to this day one of the.
I remember the
Beth-
Make
Beth-
Hero thing. That was cool.
So one of the things they did on the Hero Factory website before they officially launched it was they did testimonials, and one of them came from Crystal Matrix.
Nice.
Like that was the person that they put.
I would not actually mind seeing Hero Factory again, just
was done well.
not as a Bionicle replacement.
Honestly, I think they could have coexisted together in a different way. Like the last possible wave of Hero Factory was the best way to go for them. Have a mini-
Oh, yeah.
5 seconds, and we're talking
I
about
love
Hero
Amazing
Factory.
Below.
Okay.
Amazing Below was great.
I'm back, baby.
Hello
I
there.
really wish we got more of, like Invasion from Below.
Yeah.
Like it was a great way to tie together minifigure scale shit to construction.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Well,
Do you need
it
help?
looks like Owen's drunk meter has gone up still further.
Oh no.
I'm good,
And also,
fam.
P is stored in the bonks.
He is starting. Fuck. Oh, anyway, what were we saying? Oh yeah, Amazing from Below.
Hey, if you can still draw that well even while drunk, then you really got talent.
No, I think you already did that beforehand.
It's possible
Yeah.
this was all drawn like during the sober levels.
Possibly.
Yeah. I
waiting
think
for
it's
the head to go upside down.
I love that the slight little change in the scribble near the end. You can just make out the words "help" underneath of it.
I'm so glad someone noticed that.
I'm waiting for like the hat. I'm waiting for the hat to start changing.
Potato says, "I storped it a half an hour ago. Oh God."
Do you
No.
need some? I think he needs to lie down, dude.
Have a rest.
All right, well I gotta
I'm
get
good.
going.
All right,
I
take
Okay.
it
on that
easy.
one.
Take us for it.
I don't know how long I was here for, but there you go. Hopefully I was
Yeah.
helpful for something.
Hmm.
Good entertainment.
Alright, see you around.
So I was gone for dinner. What did I miss with VNOG?
Nothing. Literally nothing.
We found a key, and now we're going back to Bolter to tell him we got the key.
Did we go around and
So
kill some Rocky,
shit.
perhaps?
I'm
Oh,
enjoying
Stone Gaffna. Wow, it just instantly died.
Yes, I'm too powerful now.
We might get to the end of the game.
Yeah.
This game is so bad. Oh. So shit.
Indeed.
What
The
am
best
I?
thing to come out of this game is Kari.
I'm level 37, which is not too far off from the level cap.
Oh yeah. Also, while you were gone, we were talking about Hero Factory. About how
Hero
it was really
Factory is
bad.
something that I hated vehemently at the time, but
But you
as
missed
a
it.
years
G2
I've come to
happened.
appreciate it.
Yeah.
I still haven't
The same exact thing happened with me with Chima.
See, here's the thing. Hero Factory was hated at the time because it was a kiddie version of things to replace Bionicle. Then G2 happened, and we realized that Bionicle was better off dead, and we didn't deserve Hero Factory.
Yeah.
I thought that the
I
G2 sets were
like
bad, honestly.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool.
The G2 sets were good.
Oh, neat.
I like the
Uh,
G2.
I wish Shark will
So-
post it in the chat.
potential for greatness in it.
Oh, Sharkwolf
And then they
made
fucked
some
it up.
Marahi from this game.
G2 Year
Yeah,
3
yeah.
would have
I'm
been
putting them on
good,
screen.
but I had major beef with the last wave because the last wave literally. I know people liked to shit on G2 for being Hero Factory rejects, but the last wave was literally Hero Factory rejects. So bad. Is that
Oh yeah,
lying?
the monsters. They look like rejects from like fucking Brain Attack or something.
Titans
I mean,
and the
have
Toa
you,
set.
have
The
you
Titans and
compared
the Uniters
friggin'
were
Storm Beast to Crystal Beast?
the Titans and the Uniters and the Creatures were fucking fantastic.
They
though.
were good.
No, the Crystal Beasts.
Yeah, I know.
The Beasts were fucking awful.
I'm gonna be honest. I like Storm Beast just because of how.
Is Storm Beast the bad one?
Umarak the Hunter
Beast
was
the
one
bad
of the
one. They're
best
all
bionicle
bad.
sets
Oh,
of
Umarak
all
was great.
time. Changed my mind.
Umarak could probably fit in with G1 stuff.
Umarak was cool, yeah.
Now, are we talking the
Umarak.
Hunter or the Destroyer?
Hunter.
Yeah, Hunter,
The
obviously.
Destroyer was pretty cool, like build-wise.
I like
Destroyer
how it
was good. I
incorporated the
wish
Mask
he'd
of
had
Control.
like $5 more budget.
Yeah, I actually I really want to make a G2 Makuta, not the big one, the villager, to go with because I have a Kimu.
Hmm.
I wanted to make Makuta for the longest time, but I just never had the money.
Yeah.
Yeah. Umarak the Destroyer was like that cutscene. Well, no, that whole boss fight at the end of Batman Arkham City, where the Joker just becomes roided out and
Becomes Bane.
yeah, and becomes Bane. I mean, he literally drinks Bane juice. I'm pretty sure that's the explanation.
Sharkwolf didn't make these raw. He got it off easy power.
Oh, okay, that's still cool.
I was about to say because the Super Joker was made using basically a super version of Venom, which is the shit, like the super steroids that Bane takes.
Yeah, Bane juice. That's what I
Big
said.
Bro Go says, I remember buying the some of the Hero Factory sets at a discount store and liking them quite a bit. They had some really good Titan sets as well. Like Witch Doctor is fantastic.
God, I want Witch Doctor.
His super toned legs.
I really want Dark Hydraxon too.
Oh, Dark Von Nebula.
no,
Von Nebula looks like a Bionicle character, honestly.
No, what it says, was there ever confirmation or denial that some Hero Factory sets were actually Bionicle rejects? For example, Von Nebula being mostly made of bonks, the Furno bike potentially being a Glatorian vehicle. Well, Von Nebula is clearly just an alternate version of Hydraxon wearing the mask of Hydraxon.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I kind of lost.
It's canon.
But yeah, I mean, Von Nebula is clearly like a reject Bionicle character.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
no doubt. Same with a lot of the same with like the drop pod. Well, the drop pod was actually the drop ship was actually pretty cool because it actually could carry the capsules through the canisters.
I don't have any Hero Factory sets. Are any of them good besides Von Nebula and Witch Doctor?
First wave
below are pretty good.
Invasion from Below was good. I enjoyed the Breakout sets. I really liked Breakout Evo.
And Breakout also spawned a new Cryo Shell song. Hard to go wrong there.
That's true.
Yeah, the villains
Even if that was in the team, even if that was in the Team Midgard era, where it was
Breakout
like,
was when Hero
Lore was having a baby and couldn't do singing.
Also, the villains from the first year were pretty good for what they were.
I don't like them just because they use fucking Optor and limbs with armor slapped on.
Well, it's still better than heroes.
I mean, to be fair, making an armor piece that can fit onto Avmatoran legs was an achievement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just didn't fit well. It didn't look good. It was.
I like the one with the helicopter points on its back. That was cool.
Rotor? Okay, I got a controversial one for y'all. How do you guys feel about those bootleg protector sets that ripped off Invasion from Below? Y'all know the ones I'm talking about?
Nope.
You mean the ones that were on like Wish and shit that had hands?
Are we sure I can find them?
Yeah, the Invasion from Below mechs are pretty good.
But there were some bootleg G2 bonks that ripped off Invasion from Below. I just gotta find them.
Oh, that's funny.
Invasion
And
from
I
Below.
thought they were really cool looking, to be honest.
I saw someone make like a G2 version of the Boxor, which looked pretty cool. It looked kind of like a bionicle scale version of an Invasion from Below mech.
Man, you need to look. You think that looks good? You should look up some G2ified Rahi. Some of these are bloody fantastic.
Oh, I saw a Tarakava, which looked really cool.
Yeah. They also did a Nui Rama as well, I think.
Yeah, that like the really toned arms.
Hmm.
A headache earlier, but I took some Motrin and now it's gone away.
I had a headache before my surgery, and I didn't when I woke up, so that was a plus.
Oh, here's the one I was talking about. Yeah, if you can put this on the screen.
Oh, I gotta get some more
Posting it in voice
water.
streaming.
Huh.
It does kind of look like a scaled up version of one of the smaller mechs from Invasion from Below.
That is cool,
Yeah.
actually. I am gonna put that on screen. Yeah, it's one of those.
I wish it does. I wish it did have the faceplate thing.
Neat.
Just because that's one of the defining features of the Boxor.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen someone made a Boxor version 2, which is like this
Why
fucking
do you keep
giant
saying it like that?
Boxor?
Boxer.
Well, no, I think Boxor is a fine enough way to pronounce it.
Yeah, because it spelled like Boxor.
Yeah.
Because it has 2 O's.
Yeah.
But no, there's not.
Yeah, there are. It's Boxor.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you meant just 2 O's at the end.
Yeah, no, it's Boxor.
The Boxor, if you will.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at the video I just posted. Look how fucking cool this thing is.
Cool Whip.
Oh god, yeah, I know he's right. Oh lord.
I know those Invasion from the Below. Look, I want those. Give me them.
Yeah, those actually look pretty good. I don't think I've ever seen these before.
I think these
No.
were
The
so
fuck?
dry. They had friggin' minifig scale protectors. Like, these are so underrated.
That's really
I would have
cool.
killed for some of these if I had money at the time. And don't even get me started on those freaking transparent stud launchers. They're so cool.
Yeah.
I wish I had this in higher res. But I thought these were
my
really
friend
The box
Damien
looks like
found-
it looks like
on
those
the
like
other hand,
pre-released images of the G2 sets.
On the other hand, though, with bootlegs, you're gonna get terrible part quality. My
Absolutely.
friend Damien found something from Robot, as it was called. It was just bootleg Vaki. I
Did he
couldn't
get
even get some of
Invincibility
the parts.
Robot? 'Cause
Some
I
of the
remember
parts,
those.
Robot.
Invincibility Robot. I couldn't get some of the parts to stay together. Most of them had like fucking extrusion bits still attached to them.
Oof.
Oh,
And
screw.
the arms are so loose, they literally swing around when you hold the model up.
Oh my god.
They're terrible.
I mean,
But the bootleg Bordock has a yellow Vaki head, or like the eye bit with the
Yes.
back of the head, which isn't an actual thing, and that piece is at least fairly decent quality. So, hey, that's neat.
Yeah.
So with bootlegs, you might get. You basically just want to. You just really hope you get lucky and get the one that will get decent quality, and you hope you get the unique parts in decent quality.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm gonna,
they don't fit all the way.
I want to shout out Boxor 2.0, that boxy boy.
Blue tack.
I mean, look at this fucking.
Oh my god.
There's,
Chip, I don't know if you didn't specify the game for this stream, did you?
What do you mean?
Well, for YouTube, you can specify what game you're playing.
Oh yeah, no, I couldn't because it doesn't recognize Voya Nui online game.
Well, it does now,
Oh?
because apparently we're playing Doofus.
It totally recognizes it. Yeah.
All right then. I don't know what Doofus looks like, but if YouTube's algorithm thinks it looks exactly like this,
Okay.
I can hardly argue with that.
It's called Dofus, not Doofus.
Whatever.
I'm surprised this thing is like postal or something.
What are we trying to do in game? I've lost track.
Right now we are going
like
to
we're all
fight
just
some
doing
Nectan.
this for 6
No,
hours.
I stopped caring. I'm just posting Revet. I'm just posting Bionicle mocks.
Yeah, we're gonna go fight some Nectan. That's what we're gonna do.
I love that the 2.0 boxer you can even fit an actual fucking Tohunga inside because there's Nuparu in it.
God damn, that looks cool. That second one actually reminds me of a lot. Actually, I think that might be the Exoraptor, but the Exoraptor reminds me a hell of a lot of what I threw together for the build, well, for the contest that opened the reboot. You know, the whole build your villain thing. I threw together a neck with an orange masked little guy because I figured everyone's gonna build these big imposing shit. I'm gonna build a guy who built big imposing shit.
Evil Nuparu.
Yeah, basically, he even had the orange mask. Like, I think he used Botox mask.
I mean, I guess it could be a G2 version of Nuparu. Or whatever, right? Yeah. Have you guys ever heard of Hey, have you guys ever heard of Voya Nui Legacy?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's some really good stop motion.
Mm-hmm.
And also some really cool renders.
Yeah, he stopped posting for a while, actually. 2 years ago. So, he just dropped off the face of the earth.
It's a shame.
Yeah. It was really promising. You know, he actually gave hope that GT would do good, but it didn't.
Let's see, no, Tim says it looks very much like this between 2010 and 2015. I don't know about right now, but the game really looked like VNOG when I played it. Same style, garbage animation, single tiles to change maps, combat system, same shit. Assume we're talking about Dofus.
Yeah.
I really like his version of the Bow-Rock. His Bow-Rock are really cool.
In all honesty, I'm just glad that Voya Nui online game isn't like the other ones that have those bootleg ass recolors.
I think it's this bit here at the top.
No, Ted says, okay, you guys see Dofus, but YouTube tells me this is Spore.
Oh.
You know, we should play Spore at $1,000.
No.
Why not? It's a good
Real
game.
here, anything like Spore, we just want things that either are ungodly abominations or walking dicks.
I mean, that's basically Spore. It's either you make four-armed abominations or dicks. Literally one.
One time I tried to play legitimately, I did wind up with a species of creature that just had 4 arms.
Nice.
I mean, yeah. When I played it the first time, I tried to do it as like how it would probably evolve naturally. It just ended like a weird centaur with like 6 arms or something.
Oh, no, Chit says, if you don't know Dofus, you may know its sequel, Wakfu.
Oh, yeah.
No way.
Huh.
Liam, play Shaq Fu.
And you know what? This does feel a lot like Wakfu, yeah.
Also, new person in chat, Al Suarez says, hi, hello there.
Wait a second, can we review Kazam at $1,000? That one Shaq, that terrible Shaq movie? The one that isn't Steel? Oh, God. Never forget Steel. Even though I know Shaquille O'Neal probably wants to forget Steel. We cannot let him.
Oh. I think Radak is supposed to kill me, but he didn't.
He's not strong.
Radak,
too high level.
You are not powerful enough
Oh,
yet.
okay. He shot 2 more shots. He's
really great.
He's thinking about it.
Oh yeah, I'll be right back. I need to
Okay, there we go. He got me.
Oh lord, he coming.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I need to make food.
I just got an update from Extra Life. Game Day fundraising update. Extra Lifers surpassed 10 million USD in total raised for sick children.
Yeah, nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
That's cool.
Oh, hello, Vizok. What do you want from me? Welcome to the Chamber of Truth, Toa. Here, Vizok is in charge. This is my Vizok voice. Answer me questions well, and you may leave this place alive someday. Why have you come to this island?
Big Bro Gogo says, nah, watch Vin Diesel's The Pacifier.
We've come to see this. Let's relax on the beach.
There. He's not attacking you.
Hey, you're way behind on the stream if you're still seeing Radoc.
Yeah.
But do they realize that you're in jail with
What do you know with the Mask of Life? the Paraka hate you. What? How do you know that the other Paraka want to keep the mask for me?
Immortal Z-Man asks, Vizok is an Irish pirate?
Yes. So what I suspected is true. What are the other Paraka planning?
James Raynor in Twitch says, howdy, I saw on Twitter you are streaming. Indeed we are. We are raising money for Extra Life today to help sick children.
So Vizok just
Currently we are at $220, and at $300, well, you can see the goals on the side.
Hell yeah, they're just over there.
So Vizok just realized that the other Paraka are going to do the exact same thing he's going to do?
No, we have told him that they're planning on doing that. I'm not sure if that's actually
Even
what
though
the other
they are.
guys are planning on doing, but the point is we're tricking him
They're
right
not
now.
Paraka, of course they are. They hate each other.
We don't know
Yeah,
that, we just
God.
got here.
The fact that Zach managed to corral long enough to get this far is amazing.
Yes, because they all want...
The fact that they stuck
They're
together
terrified of him, that's why.
2006 boggles the mind.
I guess we
Well,
could
they're
just...
terrified of him, that's how he controls them.
I guess we just gotta tell him where the Mask of Life is. It's under the lava. Okay.
Zach 10 has already found the mask.
Say that.
Hakan's...
Say Zocton has found it.
Oh, well, I already clicked past it, never mind. And what do you know of Hakan? He's already made an alliance with Avak.
Bitch.
So how do Hakan and Avak plan
what?
to get the Mask of Life before me?
James Rayner says, if I sub, will that donate money? No, you go down to the look. Where did you say it was on Twitch, Chip?
Just below the video on the About tab.
Hmm.
Welcome to the Chamber of Truth. Here, visitors. Oh, okay, gotta go through the whole questioning thing again.
Let me guess. You gotta go back. You gotta go back to Garon again.
No, I gotta go through the whole questioning thing because I picked one answer that he didn't like, and now I gotta answer all his questions again.
What the
I
fuck?
didn't like that answer, now you gotta
Mr.
answer all the
Whitehall.
questions again.
Yeah, I wish Levi was here
Hmm.
to suffer with us.
God damn it.
Hey, you know what Beanstalk reminds me of?
Hmm?
Indoor cake.
God damn it. Golden cake?
They plan to trick you with a false mask? Okay, there we go. Oh, that's exactly what I wanted to know. You've served me well, Tower. To reward you for your honesty, I will lock you away forever. Okay, now I'm in jail.
Why is he a pirate?
He's an Irish pirate. Now I'm just in jail. So,
Yar.
Oh, now you're in gay baby jail.
Huh? A
Oh,
small
Jake
hole
just
in the
keeps
wall?
cutting out, and yeah, no, I don't think I'll be sticking around after this. I'll see it through to the end, but
Yep.
oh, we did keep the Burnak.
Yeah, I guess.
I like that he's like, well, I'm very glad that you answered all my questions honestly. I'm gonna reward you by putting you in jail.
Yeah,
Well, it's better than killing him.
that's
Yeah.
true.
In fairness, this is a better jail cell than the one we were in the sense of we can escape this one.
Yeah. I picked every answer except the right one. There you go. Did it.
Also, you somehow smuggled the Burnak here in your pants.
Yes. It's a
That
very
you
small
do not
burnout.
wear.
You did well, boy.
Did he just slide?
Yes.
Cha-cha slide.
And that is like the only dialogue that you get from your Toa in this game.
Cha-cha real smooth.
Attacked by a Vezok. Lovely.
Oh.
Again, just the one.
And it cut out again. That's like 5 times in the past.
Hey, remember when Discord was having a stroke earlier?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And he's taken care of.
Wow.
The internet. I hate it.
This game
Wow,
is
fucking time just cuts out. I think it's cutting out now, actually, since I can't hear you.
Oof.
Oof.
Is it okay now?
That.
Hmm.
It's not just Discord, it's definitely my internet chat, because, well, the stream fucks up too when it happens.
Ah.
Oh.
And the little icon on the thing says, "Oh, you're not connected. You have no internet." Before swapping back a bit later.
Wonderful.
How'd you stab?
New person in YouTube chat. Animations adverse says, "Yo, friend, yo, Baraka."
Baraka.
Gang is on the loose. Nothing you can do.
What's up,
The
home
bitch on the move.
Cease.
Beast on the move. Trigger coming through. The drifter, the something, the snake. All of that up, that makes rock through.
The trigger, the tracer, the trigger, the snake, the beast, the bully.
All that makes
I think I
Paraka.
can remember that.
Yo, Paraka.
Yes.
You know,
The best thing I
had a bad year, but at least we got the full version of Paraka out.
Yeah.
That's with yeeting the golden armor into Energized Proto, transforming into a golden armor Nuba.
Nope.
Oh.
I think you'd either turn golden armor Nuba or gain sentience, one of the two.
I think that would depend on whether or not the golden armor was destined to transform. So, more
I mean, it's a
than
plot
likely,
device. Nothing that gets thrown into Energized Protodermis actually gets destroyed unless it's to demonstrate that it destroys shit.
Yeah.
So yes, something would probably happen if it got yeeted into the Energized Proto.
well, the golden armor became basically useless after Tahu donned it. So I would assume it would just fizzle in there.
Yeah.
I mean, doesn't it give people laser vision powers now?
The
Yeah,
golden
but he
armor
doesn't
gave
actually
Tahu
use
the
the
powers
armor
of literally
anymore.
every Rakshi.
Like,
Well,
after Tahu wore it,
should
all
the
the
powers
powers
of every
no
Rakshi
longer
killed,
work
but
with him.
just killed Laser Ride. Makuta stays on brand.
Yeah. Well, according to canon, he has all of the Makuta powers now.
Yeah.
Not necessarily all of them, just the ones that he absorbed during the battle.
Which
So
is
questionably
probably-
all of them.
yeah, probably
We know he
all
at
of them.
least has laser vision and several other powers.
Yeah.
But we don't necessarily know that he has all 48 or however 42, 48.
I have to say, Makuta, all the other Makuta was a real stupid move because now he has put a permanent cap on how many Rachi he can field.
Yeah.
You can't just slaughter
if you
his
think
army. It can be whittled down, and he needs people to fucking maintain his internal systems. So he can't just kill everyone.
he probably just would have used Rockchi to do it. It's kind of ironic if you think about it. After the final battle, Tahu is kind of the only Makuta left.
Kind of, yeah.
Sort of. In a really
Krika get
roundabout way.
When Krika... Well, now, you do never play another Toa because you just pick which one you want to be at the start of the fucking game.
Yeah. You pick your boy, and then that's who you are for the rest of the game.
Perfect pointed out Mr. Rix is also around.
We've been playing as His Gloriousness Nobua the whole game.
And all the unborn Makuta living inside Rutaka. And I guess alternate Pterodax too.
Yeah, alternate Pterodax is around.
I mean, he doesn't really do shit, but he's around.
Yeah.
I love how alternate Pterodax just never did anything.
I love that Brutaka was literally made of Makuta fetuses.
Yeah.
That is true.
You should play.
He is the dead baby mech suit.
Powered by it.
You should play.
Okay, what do you guys think is more useless? Mazeka's tank thing, the Swamp Strider, or alternate Pterodax? My vote's the Swamp Strider.
The Swamp
Yeah, same.
Strider actually had... I want to say... well, alternate Pterodax at least took down some Shadow Talking stuff. The Swamp Strider didn't take down anything.
I'm pretty sure that the Swamp Strider shot at Voltraz like twice. missed and then got sucked into a portal and then into a swamp.
No, not even into it. It's more
Didn't really do anything to canon.
just got sucked into the melding verse and broke.
Yeah, I don't think the Swamp Strider actually got to do anything despite looking cool.
Oh my god, what is that
Shark-
vibrating mask in the background?
Oh god.
Oh, that's a horrible fucking. That's a horrible mask.
It's just standing there, menacingly.
Oh, that is a warp Natalie Breeze.
I think this is the last chapter where you actually have to do things. So.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
it's just standing there. What do we do?
What do we do?
So look up Natalie Breeze and then compare the silhouettes.
Yeah. Anyway. Blah
It's
blah
just
blah.
standing there,
Go spy on some boys.
menacingly.
Go to High Rock. Okay.
Hyrule?
No, High Rock. Completely different. Now it
That's a great
says,
name.
is that supposed to be the Mask of Life? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it's because they never knew. It's because the theme with 2006, the only thing that's consistent between this shit is that they did not know what the Mask of Life actually looked like.
Yeah.
When they made all this shit.
Although interestingly, it doesn't look like the commonly thrown around prototype Mask of Life, the one with the bunny ears. So.
Yeah. Which apparently wouldn't have even worked if they tried to make it.
Well,
No,
that
'cause
version was only used in Bionicle Heroes.
Yeah, but like you see that one around a lot.
Everyone knows it.
Yeah.
People know that it is the original Mask of Life.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and of course there's the one in this game, which does not look like the one in that cutscene either.
It looks like the Mask of Ultimate Power.
Kinda.
Actually.
I posted in voice streaming the 2 different versions that were in this game.
Yeah, because they updated it at some point, didn't they?
I didn't know
The
that.
bunny ears one, I think, is the one I think him, and before that they had whatever the hell that one on the left is.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that one looks so ugly.
Yeah.
Hideous.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
That looks like something.
It looks like something from Donkey Kong.
Like a pissed off monkey in a hat.
Why does that look like one of the Barra Magna masks? No, it looks like something out of Hero Factory. But
No, it looks like one of the tikis out of. It looks like a weird like a weird thing from like Donkey Kong Country Returns.
Like I've never been fan.
It looks like Uka
of the other one either.
It looks like fucking the fucking mask from Crash. Is this the third member of the family?
I've never been a fan of the other version either, to be honest. It just looks like someone mixed a Kakama with like a Glatorian helmet, except for Glatorian. Not a fan of that either. I think they really nailed it with the final design.
Yeah, agreed. I do like the bunny ears one though. It's got a special place in my heart.
They were being very subtle when they made the one that we all know.
He says that the third mask would be Cow Cow.
I would still get a printed. I wouldn't mind getting a 3D printed version of the bunny ears one. Though.
Yeah.
Apparently, from what I've heard, like 3D printed ones are very fragile of that design because it isn't really.
Well, yeah,
it wouldn't have worked as a mask.
I feel like it would work fine if you printed it on its back, but if you printed it vertically, it would never last.
Yeah.
How do you guys
Because
feel
3D
about the
printing
version
entirely
of-
depends on the strength of something when you 3D print it entirely depends on the direction you're printing it. So the extrusion
design.
line, if you want it to last, you have to have the extrusion lines going lengthwise on long, thin pieces.
How do you feel about the one on Vizon's head?
It couldn't really be used by
cool
any
idea. It was a cool idea. Granted, they already did it for Makuta.
Yeah.
I remember hearing that apparently a lot of people would like just cut that part off of the back of Vizon's head.
Yeah.
I would like to cut one off of the back of a Vizon head if that part wasn't so expensive and rare. It would be
rare?
cool to like get a 3D print of just the.
Well, Liam, it's because Vizon was a very expensive set.
Of
Okay,
course.
but there were also two that came with Maxilos, just a slightly darker silver.
Yeah, those are gunmetal gray, right?
Yeah.
I really want to get the. Honestly, I'm thinking of getting some 2006 sets, and it's probably just gonna be like the Paraka and Vizon.
Oh, Immortal Z-Man in the chat.
Thinking about getting.
There he is. Oh, he's
Pirate
missing a
VNOG.
tooth too.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about getting Doctor's mask printed in that 3D.
Or it's we Irish pirate Weezok.
How do I stab an internet?
I hate this.
Man, Z-Man is killing it lately with
Yeah.
the art. God
It
damn.
really is.
Z-Man
Oh,
is,
man.
is the official artist of the Beaver House
He's
now.
so cool. I really want to put all of his
Yo-ho,
stuff on.
Yo ho, Baraka.
No one put this man in voice chat, like, geez.
Yeah, I really want to put all of
He's
his
way
stuff on the
past cool.
Buru.
Yeah.
He's way past cool.
He is. Plop says, Piraka, more like pirata. Like pirata. It works better in writing.
I say that I hate that this is the last chapter of the game.
Hmm.
It still feels like the middle of the fucking game.
I know, right? We're just doing the same shit. We're running across the island to go
Like,
talk to someone.
It's not fun.
In the middle of the stream, no one would notice.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be the grand finale, the mad dash to the end.
Instead, it's a mad dash back to the Matoran fortress to talk to Bolter. Or Velika, or someone.
Recently,
Dalu.
just posted in the voice streaming channel. VNOG, more like V-Slog.
Oh, so true.
Got him.
More like V-Sauce.
I'm very funny.
No, it says Yar Yar Pirata.
Yar.
Oh,
Who
what
was
happened? What happened?
Someone
My
left.
audio
and-
died. My audio died.
Oh. That's probably what happened
Oh,
to
hey,
me
welcome
earlier, 'cause,
back.
like,
Wow.
when I came
That,
back home,
that
I
just
noticed...
happens to me a lot where I just can't hear anything. No one can hear me. So I just rejoin the call.
Sucks to be you.
I think it's just mobile Discord being a piece of shit like it is.
Yeah, it was being kind of weird this morning. I
Yeah, that's
noticed.
because I was having a stroke.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was the hospital internet fucking up again.
No, it's just that Discord isn't that good.
Mm.
It's just not that. It's just the best option we have. That's why we use it.
I love this snark from Dalu. She says, so, Garan sent you to a cold weather Matoran to ask about a blazing hot volcano. Well, good for you, I do know a thing or two about lava.
Baka.
Oh, and this bit at the end. If I were you, I'd go talk to him and come back when you're done. Of course, if I were you, I'd also be a lot taller.
Chip, didn't you make Sundere? Didn't you make Sundere Dalu at one point?
I didn't do that,
Yeah,
someone else did.
I could have sworn you did that.
No, that wasn't me, that was someone else.
Z-Man, you know what to do.
He has done so much for us already. That's the emote there.
Yeah.
Liam's just posted it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
who drew that. I did find the source at some point.
Wasn't it on
So
Tumblr or
tiny.
something?
Gotta like hold up my iPad to my face to look at it.
So
I'm
small.
not the pussy. You're the pussy. Pussy.
So small.
That's what the gift said.
Yeah.
Also, Dalu is strangely thick in that picture.
You say strangely.
You should, Chip, you should post the inflation Halimari.
No.
Look, I don't
No.
want to torture the people.
I'm sorry.
No.
It was when
You
we
made
were
it for- you
talking
made it for
about
Gathered
when
Friends.
we were in the 2007 part of Gathered Friends. We
What if
theorized
Holly? What if
because of
Holly?
Holly has
imitated
the
a
mask of
pufferfish?
Holly has the mask of kindred. So we thought, well, what would Holly look like if she copied the abilities of a pufferfish?
She'd look like an inflation porn girl. Yeah.
Stop.
I'm finding it. I'm finding it.
Liam, you're a degenerate.
Yeah. And-
Okay, here it is in
And I don't like
chat.
it.
It's coming up now.
And then I crashed into you.
And there it is on
Didn't you
stream.
play like the Japanese version of Crashed or something? Well, this is on screen.
There it is.
Damn it.
I like the last one. You just see her face.
Yeah, I like her face in the last one. That turned out pretty good.
She's like, please help.
Help. Anyway.
Oh god, this is cursed.
Back to the game.
just zoom in on the last one. Just let it envelop the entire screen.
I hate that.
I do not like that
I
photo.
think our viewers actually dropped from that.
No,
Yeah, I wonder why.
No, it says, you know, I ended up on 4chan yesterday, and they have a picture of a very fat Rudaka versus very fat Nokama, and some mad lad made mocks out of those.
Oh god.
Nice.
Oh god, I hate that I've seen those.
Links, please. Links, please.
Maybe one about 4chan, but they help keep Bionicle getting alive.
Erica, I fucking love your reaction memes.
Thank you. I've got a whole folder dedicated.
Ah
to it.
yes, indoor cake. Indoor cake.
Classic.
Who even started indoor cake? I know it was like a text-to-speech thing, but
Yeah,
I think
it was Levi. It was Levi.
Oh, it was like a descriptive text thing, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Because whatever I think it was Adobe Reader. He was reading the PDFs on, and what it does is it auto captions every image.
Yeah.
You know, the best memes always come from Levi. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
He's the funniest out of us all. He's a very funny boy.
Levi good.
Levi good indeed.
What do the pants have to do with this?
Anyway, so.
People.
Wait, what?
I think we go off of voices. Also, you have all technique.
So what are we doing now in the game?
We need to go get fire metal from the fire Gavners, so that Dalu can make some special equipment.
Oh god, we need fucking 10 of them.
Well, we got 2 already.
I don't like the sound of that special equipment.
Oh my god!
Why is Dalu making you butt plugs?
Out of fire.
Oh my god!
What?
No! Why?
Every time I stop paying attention for more than 3 seconds, something uniquely horrible happens.
The canister lid. The canister lid. Oh my god.
I hate that I've already seen this, honestly.
You know, I'm not sure I could put that on the stream.
I'm starting to do it.
I think you absolutely can. Look, if we can look. If we can put Big the Cat's massive chunky ass on stream, we can put this.
YouTube got mad at us for that. YouTube got mad at us for that.
Thumbnail.
That's a digits.
They got mad at you for the thumbnail.
I love the canister lid.
I want to personally thank you for that. I think that actually sobered me up.
That is beautiful.
Oh god. Erica's reaction is fucking great.
Yeah.
Oh, a fucking degenerate.
You're friends with degenerates, so you're just as.
And in the chat, Sharpie actually is impressed from a build aspect and feels like the Boark faceplates were used well.
Oh my god.
You know. It's definitely not the worst use of those pieces. Incorporating the canister lids from the Metro in an actual build, props, kudos.
Yeah.
Bonkle titty.
Yes.
Hee binkle titty.
Yeah, binkle titty. Binkles.
Yes.
Indeed.
Thank you, Nahu. Thank you for googling that.
Thank you for destroying your search history and not ours.
Yes.
We gained viewers. Nope, never mind.
No, of course we didn't.
Not.
I was watching the numbers throughout that entire thing to see, okay, how many are we going to lose from this?
To any of the
That'll be the $1,000. That'll be the
Here's a
$1,000 goal. Chip just draws Binkle Titty for a month.
Yeah! I'll do that for free.
How do I donate negative money?
Head fell over. Oh, it hit me on the leg.
I don't know how to tell you this, but donating negative money is just called stealing.
Oh, that's how that works.
Nahu says, you know my mom and I share the same Google account, so she may or may not see that.
You reap what you sow.
I mean, you could just open up like a incognito window.
Sharpie says, this is why that one BZ Power building contest was cancelled. They were trying to delay this from coming into existence. They could only delay it. They could not stop it. This sure is a game, huh?
Yep, sure is.
It is a game. I mean, there's a reason we're talking about everything except the game for most of this stream.
Yeah.
There's been nothing new to talk about for the last 6 hours.
The game does not play. It doesn't do shit.
Mm-hmm.
How long ago was it that the bunny thing happened? I think that's the last new thing in a while. When was the bunnies?
I don't know, like 20 minutes ago.
Rabbit.
I've lost all track of time.
And we're down here. Well, we've been here for 7 fucking hours.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
How much money
Wait.
have we made?
Wait, no. Wait, yeah, you're right. 7 hours.
Oh yeah, Nahu, I know what video that that Galley screenshot's from, by the way. It's from rollout review of fucking Galley Nuva when he was showing this fit. No, not Galley Nuva, the Exotoa. You know, because they know they can fit in the Toa Nuva if you stripped off all their armor. They can fit inside the Exotoa.
I know. I was fucking advertising the Exotoa's manual in the Exotoa's manual.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
with Tahu and Yuba.
Sharkwolf says, hey, do you want to do another chat image? Sure. So, I don't know if you want to put like a donation goal on it. But yeah, people in the chat, start throwing out ideas.
Imagine if you were, so imagine you're a kid that doesn't want to get all the Toa Mata, right? But then the Toa Nuva come out. You try and ask your parents for those, they're like, well, we just got you those toys. He's like, no, they're different. He's like,
We have Bionic at home.
Something Borok Cal.
yeah, literally,
Borok
Borok Cal.
And I despise them, both from a story standpoint and a set standpoint.
They're filler. They're literally filler.
They're filler who have no right to have been as successful as they were.
Yeah.
They were filler. They were filler for until Massive Light was done.
The only fucking reason the Boracal didn't get stomped immediately was because they got really fucking lucky, and by stealing the keys, they also stole the elemental powers.
Alright, so chat. Sharkwolf wants to do another chat request image, so what should be our donation goal for that one?
290?
How about 269, since that number goes down well?
Oh, hell yeah.
No, why?
Oh.
Oh, it's Big Steppy.
Oh no.
I hate that.
I'm putting Big Steppy on screen. There's no way I'm not doing that.
I'm not sure I want to know.
Better time with this or Ride to Hell.
Who is Big
I have no idea, but I'm
Oh.
instantly in love with it.
Oh.
I am literally begging you not to not give me reasons to start drinking again. Do not.
Anyways, yeah, chat. Chat, start throwing ideas for another drawing.
Yes.
Oh. Who is this?
What?
Who's this lovely lady?
She got some chunky legs.
Yeah, she's
Please don't put it on screen. I have friends watching this. They will judge me.
Put it on screen. Put it on screen.
I put Big Steppy on screen.
I'm so glad my sister stopped watching the stream. She doesn't need to see this.
Avert your eyes, lady.
This is for the kids.
Yep.
Big Bro Go-Go says Yoshi, but with a really big nose, like way bigger than normal.
No,
also
Yoshi.
says them and Nawotip both say fan art of Big Steppy.
Yes.
Oh, why?
You have to put...
The Pepe.
Look, the memes keep us alive, alright?
Yeah.
Oh, the mask of 4chan. I hate that.
I can't feel my ass. I've been sitting here for 8 hours.
Laughs in lying in a hospital bed for fucking 24.
At least you could lie. I have to sit.
Big Steppy. Oh my god.
Big Steppy.
Can we make that the channel mascot now, please?
Big Steppy.
I don't think that we should.
Why not?
Yeah, I have my worries about the origins of
The king
the
says the
original
Kenobi
picture.
check. Because I recently watched
Something
Galador.
tells me it's
That
not
actually
safe for
makes
work.
a fucking Kenobi based on Galador.
Oh my god.
Something tells me that original source picture is not safe for work.
Oh, really? What was the tell?
I mean, y'all know where that Takanuva with sunglasses image came from, yeah?
Ha!
Oh,
I hate
Tsundere
you
Dalu.
for any of that.
Guys, look! Tsundere Dalu.
Oh, hey! Haha.
That's what
Yes!
you meant by being tall.
Z-Man is knocking out of the goddamn park.
Yeah! Oh, Z-Man, I love you so much. You are absolutely keeping the stream alive with these amazing little pieces of fan art.
Yeah, you're keeping us motivated so we don't blurb in this stream already.
This is fantastic.
I'm just happy to be here while simultaneously miserable. I don't know how.
Y'all are making me so happy. I'm gonna grow my appendix back.
You're gonna break it again too?
Never regrow a vestigial organ.
You know, just wait until you need to just wait until your gallbladder explodes.
Oh god, Nahu posted Big Steppy actually exists as a mock.
That's great.
Uh,
Oh, someone took fucking Toa Nui's legs and stuck it on Jala. That's fucking great.
Yeah.
Also, that prototype Makuta actually is pretty fucking badass.
oh,
Yeah, I
the
think
Kyrox
that's
one?
supposed to be- Yeah.
Yeah.
I always thought it was Pyrox.
Kyrox or Kyrox? I don't know. I don't think they ever actually said what it is.
You mean Chirox?
Yes.
You mean churros?
Fuck, his name now is Churro.
That's gotta go. That's gotta go in the chat image. Looking to Makuta of churros.
You're way
But
right.
yeah, apparently you guys are right. It is pronounced. It is pronounced
Dark
Pyrox.
Oh, Dark Wolf. I'm a draw Liam's new appendix.
Yeah.
Oh my god. No, it's so
Joint Dog says sunglasses Takanuva and poor LJ are both completely innocent images that do not come from pornography.
You know, can we just send prototype Solek to LJ?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why the
Yeah,
hell are they
LJ.
blue? And don't.
Wait, no, it's Mesto. Mesto hates Solek. Yeah.
I remember when the Solek fans were like a big problem in the TTV community.
The Solekians.
Yeah.
Weren't they like a bunch of neo
I remember when Selekians were a big problem for us.
So I have been contacted by a friend who tells me that, well, not to worry, he is definitely judging me for this stream.
Fantastic.
Selekians, neo-Nazis.
Some of them probably.
Hello?
What? What?
Hello?
Yeah. I can hear you.
I mean, we heard you
It's
say
just
hello.
that
If you're
what's
saying
all-
something else, I can't hear you.
It's just that a bunch of alt-right guys formed around Solek for some reason.
Hmm.
And started a cult around it.
Why?
Because Solek.
Whatever a cult around, why not?
Solek.
Start a cult around in a quarter.
I do actually like the original designs for the Agori. They seem more bionical.
Well, I think the whole idea for the Agori and the Glatorian is that they're supposed to look different because they are different.
Yeah.
And that's part of why I hate the Legend Reborn so much.
Glatorian, I meant the fucking...
Out of all the movies, the Glatorian would have benefited most from the Miramax style.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure by that time, Legos Contra Mirror Max was kaput.
Oh god, there's a Selekian wiki? What?
Why?
Of course.
Oh god.
Z-Man says, I love watching y'all because you give me inspiration to draw funny shit.
Aww.
Things I would start a cult around would probably be in a quart.
And then on the opposite side, Sharkwolf says, "See, Z makes cute meme shit. I unleash the Eldritch horrors."
That you
Oh my
do,
God,
and we
he
love you
found
for it.
No, who found it? No, who found the picture? Look.
Oh my god.
My god. I'm definitely not allowed to put that on screen.
Sweet Christ.
Oh my lord. Oh, I wish Josie was here to see that.
By the Great Spirit.
That.
Oh
yeah.
my god.
Oh, the Great Spirit had nothing to do with this one.
Apparently, the original drawing
Yeah, I
was not
can't help you
archived.
now.
Okay.
God help us.
That is
There
quite
is no God.
Are we,
quite
are we going to
voluptuous.
hell for this? Are we going to hell?
Well, you go to
Were
hell
you
before
not
you die.
awake?
Revealed the will of Matsunui. This image was deleted. Oh lord, he's coming.
Just remember.
I have the meme for that. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
There it is.
I hate this. I hate this.
There it is. Also, since
Thank
I'm
you very
home
much.
now,
I was trying to find that, but I couldn't. So I
since I'm
didn't.
home now, here's the one that I was talking about earlier that I made.
Who shall we have?
It's so
Okay,
good.
I'll put that on screen. That's cute.
No, not
Oh,
Puku.
you did it, Nahu. You found the individual artworks.
No.
Well, as long as they're not,
Why do you do this?
as long as they're not
there's no,
totally
like-
NSFW, you can post them in chat.
As long as there's no titty, it's fine.
And if there are titty, you can just DM them to me.
Your queen still hungers, Sidorak.
I hate this.
The internet is a blessed place.
No, it isn't. It's hollowed ground. We're all going to
I
hell
have been
for this.
told that perfectly contacted me. He says that we're all going to ultra hell.
Just remember, you go to hell before you die.
Do drugs.
We're going to
God is dead. Ooh woo.
Oh, I should probably take the thing off the screen. I forgot it was there. Lol.
It's still up screen.
No, not that. It was the thing that Liam posted.
Oh, right. God is dead. Ooh woo. Someone needs to draw that up a Bionicle.
No, that was worth it. This whole stream, just for that moment, that was worth it.
Worth it. Jesus. We're all gonna die.
Yep.
And
yeah.
I mean,
I'm not entirely convinced this isn't purgatory.
Well, we may be going to die, but you, viewers at home, can help sick kids not die by donating to Extra Life.
Jesus.
No,
Nice
lord.
fucking segue.
My lord.
Jesus.
YouTube can donate money so children never have to see anything that is being posted in this chat right now.
Yeah.
Yes, we forgot to mention
praise
Extra
for
Life's
bad.
secondary purpose, and that is to ban children from ever viewing the Beaver House.
Wait, why am I here then?
A noble cause.
They haven't got to you yet, Spidey. You're next on the list. Where the hell am I going? I'm supposed to be going into the volcano.
I hate all of this. I hate you guys. I hate everything. It's time to
I
stop.
look-
It's time to stop. It's time to stop.
Oh no, the time to stop was a long time ago, but we kept going, and now we see what happened.
I still love that he's holding the sundial. Hey, we fixed Ninra's alcohol problem.
Oh no, that was the pretzels.
Yeah.
Cool.
Also, I'm not saying you're alcoholic. I'm just saying that we helped you not be drunk anymore.
You are now too
Oh,
sober
no,
for this
it's like
shit.
a once every couple months occasion. But for what it's worth,
And now I'm scared.
I'm really wishing that I was still trashed because I can't freaking deal with this this late at night, man. I can't do this. I don't have the strength.
You must do it for the children.
I will do it for the children.
No, I would have.
How's those donations looking?
Still at 220 right now.
Remember, if we
No,
if,
we're at
if
235.
we get to 269, then Sharkwolf Duckwolf will make another explosive meme drawing.
We're at 235.
Nahu says, so I found the artist for Nokama on Twitter. This was commissioned. Somebody paid for this. Also for a nude version.
Instead of donating to
Oh.
children?
A what version?
No.
What a monster.
Of
All right,
Fat
get that out
Nokama?
of. We'll say it to Megatron chat and see what happens.
DM me the artist.
Give me the artist.
What? Who said that?
What?
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 I enjoy it.
Oh. Okay, let's see here. Shark Wolf just donated another $15.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Shark Wolf.
You're practically making the goal yourself.
We are now at 235.
Fantastic. So another $34, and we'll reach that mini goal.
Yeah.
And then, well, pretty much another 30 after that, and we'll reach one of our main goals, and that is me playing Ratchet and Clank going mobile.
Yeah.
You, Chip, you're a degenerate.
No, you.
No, you.
How long is this fucking level? It looks just more like fucking desert.
It is.
Are you supposed to be going to a volcano?
No, I
Wait,
went to the
it's
volcano, and then I
What's
got
this
the
then?
guy, and now I'm coming back out of the volcano to take him all the
Z-Man,
way
that's
over to the
first.
tip of the island.
Look at what Z-Man just posted.
Fucking drawer.
Oh, is that McGyver?
Is that a mullet?
Yes.
Yes, that's MacGyver.
I like it.
Alright, so why was there a guy in the volcano, and why are you taking him to the highest peak in the land?
I'm not taking him to the
Matter?
peak, I'm taking him to the tip of the island, the jungle sanctuary.
I see.
Yeah. So,
Are you going to sacrifice him to obtain the soul stone?
kind of, he is bait for the Paraka.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh dear.
Why is there so much walking?
Is this what hell is like?
I don't know. I despise this game on an existential level because this is not how you make compelling gameplay. It offends me.
Still better than Maze of Shadows.
Somehow.
Some
Maze
people
of
don't
Shadows
like that game
makes me
lately.
want to vomit. Maze of Shadows didn't make me want to slap someone. This game makes me want to do both.
Maze of Shadows near the end is literally just doors that lead to puzzle, that leads to door, that leads to puzzle, that leads to door, that leads to puzzle, that after like 10 more repetitions leads to exit, which leads to another section of the level that is the exact same thing.
At least
And when I
that's
say
gameplay.
puzzle, I mean move a block onto a switch or hit a button in front of a panel.
At least that's something to interact with. This has even less than that.
This game is terrible. Whoever made this should feel ashamed.
Yeah.
They were. I mean, from what I hear, this game went through some development troubles. So.
Dark Wolf said to spread his mother's ashes at the highest peak in the realms.
Of course, that's what
I
we're doing.
understood that joke.
So, does anyone remember Chaotic?
Yes.
I tried rewatching that. The
Oh.
protagonist came off as kind of whiny dicks.
Okay.
We're watching what?
Chaotic. It was on 4Kids around the same time as the dub of Shaman King.
But yeah, the main
Chaotix?
characters are all kind of, they come off as really kind of entitled twats who want to play a card game and not giving a shit that the world they're exploring is embroiled in a war.
Boy, where have I heard that
Card
one
game
before?
At least with Yu-Gi-Oh, the world was on the same page as them.
Okay. Okay,
Here,
Shark Wolf and,
no, there's
Shark
actual-
Wolf and Voice Streaming says, now is the time to find the Matoran toenail tweet. What the fuck?
What
Excuse
does that
me?
mean? What does that mean?
Matoran toenail tweet? Would you care to explain, friend?
Do we want to know?
Start
what that
talking.
means?
This is
Yeah,
a
I'm not
forbidden
sure
knowledge.
I want to know.
The forbidden fruit?
It's forbidden
Mortal
knowledge,
Damage
but I must know.
said, do so much red Chaotic fan site. Neat. My dream one day is to finally play a game of accelerators with someone on the fucking on tabletop sim.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know how the hell to build decks, but I could probably try. It's just slapping cards together until I get something that works.
We're all going to hell.
This is established, yes. Kato has apparently been trying to post cursed images, and Discord will put a stop to that.
They got rejected 3 times in a row, so I guess your lives have been spared.
Oh, so for once Discord actually cares about NSFW stuff? Okay.
I guess so. Well, no, it was debatably safe for work.
Debatably.
No, really.
You know, I'm pretty sure Sword's probably glad he isn't here anymore. What have you also brought this cursed land?
Oh, is that Picari cringe thing an actual emote now? Nice.
That's great.
Yes! Love that.
Hell yeah.
I'm glad it is, because it's fucking great. Whoever made that, you get a pat on the back. Unless it's Liam.
Lol.
If it's Liam, then you suck.
Speaking of Liam, where is he?
Probably taking a shot.
Where'd he go?
Where'd he go? Over there.
And now I'll try doing a Joey voice for that stream. I hope you realize what you've done.
Y'all think Liam's appendix exploded again?
Oh, sorry, I was just going to get my
Well,
painkillers.
that's
Oh, okay.
unlikely.
Liam's second appendix just burst.
Yeah, my roommate was nice enough to go out and grab my painkillers from the pharmacy for me.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Epic.
Cool roommate. Housemate, yeah.
I just found a secret cave.
What a friend.
There's nothing in here. There's
Wow.
There's a whole lot of nothing.
Oh wow, this is just straight up oxycodone, isn't it?
I don't know why that cave exists. I don't think you're ever required to go there.
So what is this one? Is this one an antibiotic? I'm just looking at these things now.
See, man, I too.
Two bottles.
It's just that I heard that like a year ago, and nothing else.
Oh,
since,
shoot.
So.
Sorry. My iPad fell over.
Oh.
My bad. It's like on my bed, so it's very,
This one's
very
a
easy to
laxative.
fall
Okay.
over. I hope that wasn't too loud.
Sharkwolf did actually explain the Matoran toenail tweet, apparently. It says, King Sidorak was making Matoran feet that are articulated, and I said to keep the toe holes because you could pop a stud in to make toenails. Okay.
So, does that mean you could consider the G2 stud shooters to be toenail shooters? God, I wish I was over that. The second that came out of my mouth, instant regret.
Yeah, so I was just straight up given OxyContin for this.
Can you mail me some?
Yeah.
I'll pay you.
Yeah, so whoever was saying, well, at least you won't get addicted to morphine, this is even more addictive.
I'm joking. Drugs are bad, kids. Don't do drugs. Don't do drugs. Liam, you should flush those pills.
Oh.
God, no.
Wait.
No. I'm trying to see when they gave me pain pills after I threw my back out doing warehouse work. That was a good week.
Neil Zimmon says hugs not drugs, but I fail to realize why you can't have both. What if I want to hug the drugs? What if I want to drug some hugs? What say you then?
I have no idea how you raise your initiative rate in this game, or even what that does.
Yurtoa has the fucking initiative. Look at him. He has to stop and go back every single time.
Well, true, he does have literally 0 initiative. I'm just wondering, like, what does that even do in game, and how do you change it?
It doesn't seem to mean
What?
when you
Okay, who
start-
turned the protector of water into a femboy? Who did this? Who?
Oops. Well, it's anonymous on what looks like 4chan.
That is amazing.
Ah.
I don't think that I like that.
Ah, I see what you mean, Sharkwolf. These are the those are indeed some spicy toes.
Oh, really?
No,
Wait,
it
you
says
wouldn't
initiative
say
in
that.
Dofus determines who starts the round. The higher the initiative, the more likely you play first.
Ah.
Yeah, so it's the same with D&D.
So it's just a holdover from that. Only in this game you don't have rounds like that.
You just start at the beginning anyways.
Game's garbage.
I'm pretty sure even if we're attacked, we get the first move. Oh god, it goes out. The name it goes too far over the thing.
Yes, the lava lake and the chamber of the mask. ...
That is a weird Harry Potter.
So okay, this mission structure, it tells me try to find the entrance to the lava dam station. Talk to Pyrrhus if you have a problem. Now my instinct is
They're not
that
even hiding it anymore.
Here's the thing.
They're not even
There obviously
pretending
is going to be a problem, but if I go to Pyrrhus first, will he just say, "Oh, I'm busy right now. Come back after you checked out the dam"? He's on the map. He's marked on the map. You know what?
No, it says, "Oh my nose! I found the original Takanuva with sunglasses on 4chan." You're welcome.
You know what?
Now find the poor LJ one.
I for once
Isn't that
in
what,
my
like,
life,
Hoserick's born?
Yes.
I am going to have faith in this game that I can just go straight to Pyrrhus and say there's going to be a problem with the lava dam. If this game rewards my kindness with a slap in the face and telling me to go back to the lava dam, well then, that's just peachy.
Well, it's 'cause you
Well, if it
suck.
does work out, would you
There, I
call
said
it
it.
Pyrrhic victory? No.
Pyrrhic victory?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what he has to say. Yeah, I know, I got the walkthrough. I don't need it. The game is pretty self-explanatory about what you need to do at any given point. It's just, sometimes it can be a little bit weird, particularly with Pyrrhic, it seems. Like, that one mission earlier involving him where I had the life stone and the life stone. That was pretty annoying. But...
The
yeah.
life stone?
Yeah, a life stone.
There's a life stone.
No, not a life stone. A life stone.
No, I said wife stone.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's not a life stone. It's a life stone. You're not understanding the difference here.
Lifestone. Henry Lifestone.
But he didn't even say life stone. He said wife stone with a W.
Oh, wife stone. You set it to W for Wumbo.
Oh god. We're not funny.
Nope.
What are you talking about? We're fucking hilarious now.
Alright, Pyrrhic, what do you gotta say?
Yeah, murder.
Okay, I can just go straight to Pyrrhic and say I can't get into the damn station. Thank God.
Did
you try?
Damn
No.
station.
You haven't
Where's
found
the
an
last
entrance to the
Chaos
damn
Emerald?
station.
Where's that damn fourth damn station?
Did you try the lift on the roof? Ah, no power for the lift, hmm? Well, I'm no mechanic like Bolter, but I'd say you probably need a new energy stone. The best way to get one of those around here is off a Nectan, and as luck would have it, there are some nearby. Once you've got the energy stone, you should be able to get the lift working.
Well, why is Pyrrhic a character from Medieval?
Two.
He doesn't have a brain. He only has an empty skull.
So, I do have an energy stone on me, but I got a feeling that I gotta go beat up the Nectan anyway to get its specific energy stone. Where's that Nectan at? Oh, it's just south.
So when we're done with this, fuck it. You want to try? Maybe we should try the fucking online animations from 06. They had mini games.
Oh, those did, didn't they?
I'm done with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Mess
chip,
up with-
that
mess up with
image,
them.
that image that Nahu posted is half broken.
Oh.
But so it's only loaded half of it. But I'm honestly not sure I want to see the other half.
I can already see it with my mind's eye. And
It's either the one with two. I'm gonna guess it's either the one with with Nuva boobs, but also studs to look like nipples. Or the one with
Josie posted that a while ago, didn't she?
Yeah, try
Wolf
sending that
says,
again.
I'm ready. The Shark Wolf says, I'm ready. Photoshop is set up. Just waiting on the $35 for the sick kids.
Yeah, come on, people. $35, and you'll be helping sick kids,
Save
and
some
Sharky
kids.
will draw a cool thing.
Pony up,
You'll help some
motherfuckers.
kids not die.
Yay!
You'll help some kids not
The
die.
money helps. The money to help sick kids. This is non-negotiable.
Chip confirmed for liking Korgot. Look, Uniboob is hot, alright?
I thought you like.
cool,
Guys.
you know, like it's like she has an arc reactor.
Chip, I thought you liked guys.
I can like both. It's cool.
No, you're not allowed.
No, shush.
That's pretty gay, bro.
You got me.
How dare you say something so insensitive, Liam?
Ah, there it is.
Oh.
Okay, then.
What was it?
Why does she look like MODOK?
I was not prepared for that.
It does look like MODOK.
Okay,
God, it
okay.
looks like a Goron.
I am going to put this on screen.
Don't.
I am... Okay, you know what? Here it is.
Contractually obligated.
Here,
Hey, we all could be in.
here it
Yours,
is.
if we did first images on everything.
We are now down to 12, up from 13. Don't.
It's every day, bro.
Why? Who the hell is thinking that these MOCs need to exist?
I want to know, like, who it was that's been with us the last 7 hours and just now decided that this is a deal breaker.
No, Ted says this is gonna be one first VOD.
Oh well.
I don't think this is ever gonna get reposted.
Yeah.
But my internet fan, how will it spread?
That one killed me. That absolutely.
My sister is just gonna randomly pop back in stream and be like, "Oh, and what the hell are you doing, man?"
Also, I'm very disappointed in that mock because the Gatling gun doesn't work anymore.
Oh dear.
Oh, that's a cop out.
You go that far. The Gatling gun function.
We are the worst Bionicle YouTubers. I know Josh is, but we're second.
Whoever made that mock, I just want to thank you and slap you.
Yeah. I'd slap me too if I made that.
I think they did give themselves some slaps, just not the kind they deserve.
Oh dear.
Oh, that mock really slaps, bro.
God damn it.
Am I cool yet?
No.
Yeah.
Pounding it. Pounding it.
God, we're all going.
Pounding it.
Remember, you gotta help before you die.
Okay, where the hell are we now?
One thing I will say about this game, it's nice to be able to see the landmarks and villages of Voya Nui, because this is the only game that ever really did that.
Yeah.
The only
That is
media,
fair.
even, because you never see any of the actual dwellings of Voya Nui outside of this game.
That's right.
The game gives you a map of Voya Nui, and that's the only good thing it did.
Dolfaru? Hang on. It says a trap wounds the Dolfaru legs. Is that bird axe supposed to be called Dolfaru?
Oh.
I don't get it.
Or is this might be a mechanic taken from, well, from Dofus for all we know. They just didn't change the goddamn name.
It could be, yeah.
Shameful.
What did they call it?
A Dolfaru.
That's so shameful. Oh my goodness.
That's a terrible name.
Dolfaru?
Yeah. Yeah, see if that comes up on like the Dofus wiki or something.
Yeah.
Dofus. Oh god, that's a stupid name.
I found the Burnak concept art listed under Dolfaru on Deep, so that might actually be. It might have been a
working name.
Yeah.
Neat.
Yeah, I was just gonna post that. And this was posted in 2009.
I would put that up on screen, but I
make this, or did the people that made this game just shamefully steal from it?
Yeah.
yeah,
I mean, it's all about 01 as concept art, so I think they actually made it.
Yeah, I would put that concept art up on screen, except I literally cannot access DeviantArt unless I turn on my VPN, because my ISP thinks that DeviantArt is an adult site and blocks it.
I mean, let's be honest, it kind of is. They right.
Kinda, it is.
Wow, your ISP must be taking No Nut November seriously.
Yeah.
Guys, oh my god. Someone just uploaded a Robo-Rider's skateboard that is still, I think it's still partially shrink wrapped on
Don't
eBay.
you already have? Didn't you just buy a Robo Rider skateboard?
I didn't buy one that's shrink wrapped, buddy.
God damn it, man! You keep telling me you can't spend shit on money on eBay. As your friend, I take you upon myself that I will tackle you on a window and buy it.
I
will
can't.
tackle you.
As your friend and lawyer.
God, this is like Grail status.
Oh, there it is. Somebody posted the thing.
Damn it, man. No, have self-restraint.
I will put that up on
I'm
the
trying
screen.
very hard. The
There it
$500
is.
price tag is convincing me to have self.
Why buy a Robo Riders thing for $500 when you could give $500 to the sick children?
You know what? You are right. How far are we from
But
this?
you don't get a cool skateboard for helping children, Chip.
You can't ride on children. Well, you can, but you won't be. People will be mad about it.
This is true.
We are what is it? We are $65 away from 300, I think. So.
Okay, so I'm seeing some other concept art on here, so it does have like copyright Lego and Ankama on it. So I think this is actually the artist for both games.
Neat.
Huh. Go figure.
So which means yes, Dolfaru is from Dofus because it says research illustration Bionicle style. So it looks like it is literally just something taken from Dofus, renamed, slightly redesigned, and then put into this game.
Neat.
Actually, to that end, this should probably be archived on Biomedia Project. So we actually found something new today.
Neat.
What do you know?
I'll have to remember to point this out to Perry after.
And it's all thanks to Dofus.
Yeah,
game
because
I've
a
never
lot of
heard
this
of.
is straight up just concept art for Voya Nui online game. That is really cool. Because I don't think we have any of this.
Cool.
Yeah, there's one for the Nekton here too, I think. Or maybe that's one of the healing ones. I forget what things look like.
Yeah, the repair Nectan with the white and red ones.
Hey, we're back up to 13.
Hey.
Hey, new people, please don't be scared of us.
Run while you can, but leave your money.
Run, bam.
Activate Rakakama.
You should ask, do we know the name of the artist?
Yes, we do know the name of the artist. It's is DeviantArt Bertrand Houghton.
Neat.
So we're just shivving robots now?
Yep, that's what
What
we
are
do.
we trying to do?
We're picking up a life stone from them, because the Burnak got hurt.
A life stone or a life stone?
This is a life stone.
Got it.
How the fuck are we gonna get into the Burnak? It's an event! Wait, the Burnak's an event.
Yeah.
Burnak is the imposter.
Wow, that funny didn't laugh.
Yeah, no, these Nectan are like no trouble now.
I wonder if you could legitimately beat the blocking lava ape
I already did.
without the life stone.
Yeah, I did.
I was either glitching or not paying attention.
Yeah, I got it on the way back
Alright,
from fighting Zaktan the first time.
Oh, I thought you were using the life stone on that one.
I equipped it, but I didn't end up needing it. Oh, it's doing that thing where the enemy is stuck in place and it's not finishing its turn.
Oh.
Did you ever find out what the key was to stop it from doing that?
Me?
I don't know. Anyone?
I didn't even know it was a problem.
Well, to skip along an enemy, try spacebar. Try spacebar.
I'm trying it. It's not doing anything.
I know there's a key. I've done it before.
Just trying like every key on the keyboard. Nothing seems to be doing it.
Oh my god. Well, if my computer would stop being frozen, I could actually show this. There we are. Here's concept art for the lava ape.
Yes, yes, yes.
I would like to. Ooh, that's
Yeah.
a cool guy. Yeah,
Have a lot of this stuff in the concept art page.
I am a
Everything
fan
about
of this
really.
monkey. Neato.
It looks like a Transformer character.
Looks like a GoBot.
Oh yeah, here are the Necton.
Oh, nice.
The Necton did not.
That looks like a droid.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. Neato. Okay, this guy is just not doing anything. I'll see if I can leave the fight. I cannot, so I'm gonna have to go back to the title screen. There we are. Okay. Non-issue.
Yeah, funny meme. I'm literally just vibing.
Jesse Man asks, is this a 24-hour stream? We're just going till we finish this, right? Or are we doing anything after?
I mean, the option is probably still open to continue on to some of the 2006 Flash games.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's going to be 24 hours.
I want to see if Chip can destroy the mountain. I challenge you.
I think I did it once when I was a kid, and never again.
That's bullshit. And I want to see, can you in your modern age, your modern gaming skills, can you pull it off?
God, my hand is like so cramped up, I don't think I could do it. Also,
I did it, I cheated. I was clicking a mouse and a trackpad at the same time.
you know how earlier we said that the blocking lava ape would respawn? It didn't.
Oh.
It's just dead forever.
He dead. Chip.
Yeah.
I can't believe you killed Harambe.
Oh no! I'm the monster.
Alright, so Sharpie says to credit Sharpie, the old triple Sharpie cat boy, who should give all your 2001 tour Kanohi knew but 2 on the Final Media Part post, except not really. They should really go to Metroidway. Yes. I will also accept Crota.
Guess I just gotta wait around for the debuff next turn to respawn.
I think we're gonna stay also accept cash money.
I hope that the debuff next turn does respawn, because it's a quest item, so I'm not sure if it will.
That's a bro moment.
Well, I guess I'll just sort of wait around here.
That's just a bro moment, dude.
I agree.
Why are you making Peter Griffin noises?
Because that's what the music in this game is. It's just Peter Griffin.
Seriously though, did we fucking softlock the game? I really hope we didn't.
I'm really hoping not as well. Like, if this thing doesn't respawn, I don't know what we could do. Like,
Waiting around respawn things in this game though.
oh, this is a quest item.
Cheat it into our inventory.
Yep, there's the... See-
Richer.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? So there was some Nectan up here, including a debuff Nectan, which is the one we needed to defeat to get the item. We beat the debuff Nectan, but then we got stuck on the Master Nectan. I reset the game. It saved me beating all of the Nectan. So, but it didn't give me the item that you would get from the end of the battle. So what I'm thinking has happened is the Nectan's not going to respawn. And I just can't get the item. If that...
Sharpie.
I think we need to cheat the items into our inventory.
Yes, I was going to say, if that is indeed the case, we can just use the cheat code.
Sharpie says, I wonder how lime-flavored libertarian is taking today's news.
How...
Oh my god, that guy's still around?
How do you activate the cheat code?
Speaking of which, somebody needs to put this thing that JMMB just posted on screen.
Hmm? Where? Oh. Okay, right, 1 second, and I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to get these one at a time.
He got hit in the head by Hillary's emails.
3. 4. Okay.
Nachi says that that a cute bird was posted, but I don't believe them. Not after all the cursed images. You can't fool me.
I'm still kind of floored that, like, the chat helped us discover concept art for this game that we previously didn't even know existed. I'm definitely thanking both Sharpie and Nahu for this, because Nahu was the one who originally pointed out, yeah, this is Dofus.
Yeah. And there we go, on screen, the whole comic.
Pointed out, fucking Z-Man pointed out that's supposed to be the mail-in ballots.
Ah. Oh dear. God damn it, JMMP. Anyway. Right, okay, does anybody know how to activate cheat codes in this game?
Sharpie just pointed out saying that most of this concept art was already on Biosector 01.
Ah, neat.
Yeah, like, we already knew it was there.
Oh.
Still, the Dofus is new.
How do we do cheat codes? Hang on, I got the walkthrough here.
Tilde. Control plus tilde.
Control tilde? Okay. Control, I think this one's supposed to... Yeah, there it is. Okay, core gimme, I think, was the one. Just gonna check. Oh, this guy doesn't even have the cheat codes. Dang. Wait, yeah, it does. Here we go.
I have now posted the discovery to the Biomedia Project chat.
There we go. Okay, I now have... Ew, I've got the Stone of Birth. I don't think I want that. Let's see. Intelligence Stone, Rock Oosel, Metal Piece, Locating Stone, Destruction, Water Shard. I just want a Life Stone. Do I have a Life Stone? Yes, I do. Okay, cool. Sorted. Let's go back to Pyrrhic, I think. Oh no, I just realized the quest doesn't say get a life stone. It says find and beat the debuff Nectan. I'm not sure we can complete the quest. Hang on, wait.
There might be a cheat code for the quest.
There is a cheat code for skipping. Okay, I've got it. Right, control tilde. Yeah, core. Next step. There we go. Okay.
Yeah. Program is done.
Got it. There we are. Go to the lava.
This game is so fucking awful.
Like, okay, to be fair...
apparently some of this concept art was already on BS01, but not all of it.
Yeah.
A lot of it is missing.
So I was half right.
Yeah.
This game
I
is
will-
awful. I'm just gonna say that.
Usually-
So yeah, there we go. It's okay, we didn't soft lock the game, we're fine. I mean, we did, but cheat codes.
Game soft locked itself, let's be real.
Yeah. One fight glitched out, it's not our fault. I won't use any of the items that it gave me, like the Mask of Life.
Sure you don't want to walk up to V-Zone wearing the back of his skull?
No thanks.
Yeah, the dolphin one isn't on there, and the healing Necton isn't on there. Yeah, no, it says some of it is not concept art per se, but more like research, as the artist says himself. Still, it's related to the game.
Yeah. Just gonna move that over there. Okay.
God damn, I hate this game. Quests.
Oh, according to Joint Dog, he has more still on his Facebook.
Nice.
I'm gonna look at this now.
So my friends will posit the theory that the day got bored and just started using that cheat code to fucking skip missions. That would explain a lot.
Yeah.
Or they use the teleportation cheat codes.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, they almost certainly use the teleportation cheat codes because why the fuck would you fuck this long after making sure the level transitions work?
Yeah, here is apparently a snail Rocky. I'm not sure if that's even used in the game.
I have not seen one that looks anything like that. But I'm gonna put it on screen anyway, because it's neat. There it is. There it is.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, so I think we are now heading... Yeah, I think we're heading towards the final boss now.
Neat.
Don't think we gotta go back to the Matoran for anything else after this.
Oh god. Now it says also 4chan has the thick LJ mock.
Oh. Oh, well
Alright,
had,
then.
they didn't archive it. Okay. It doesn't exist
Aw.
anymore.
Well, that's lame.
No, we put up enough cursed images.
There
Agreed.
can never be too many cursed images.
We will just have to imagine fake LJ.
Find you and make you regret those words if need be. I think you're somewhere in Canada.
Yes.
After I shall search for Germany.
I like how after patching up this Burnak's leg, we just throw it straight back into the pipes. Like, okay, maybe there might be more traps in there. Doesn't matter. Just go back in there.
They wouldn't do 2 fetch quests in a row. I can't read that sentence.
We do it? Yeah, okay. Ah. You did save the thick LJ, I see.
Oh. I mean, that's pretty alright, honestly. That's
Yeah.
not as bad as I was expecting.
Yeah, that's
It's not
pretty,
even a bad mock.
it's pretty tame.
Though it does have cliche Nuva boobs, so it's automatically ruined.
Okay. Run, little Burnak. Back to Nobua.
Sorry, but I just want to burn things after seeing that.
So how are you doing today, chat?
Ah, there's that
Wolf says page chip didn't count. What does that mean?
What?
Shark Wolf says, hey, chip didn't count.
What didn't count?
I don't know.
Okay. I guess I gotta go fight Hakan now.
What? I'm so confused.
He's just here. Oh, I remember now. Hakan has like 1,000,000,000 HP.
No, Tiff,
Oh,
because
God,
what
I
a
really
terrible
hope
time to have eyes. I mean, y'all want even more cursed shit? Get us up to 269 in the donations. Come on.
Yeah. Sharky'll do it.
Haha, for truck number.
Big Brococo says, I'm so very tired. We have been going for, what, like 8 hours now?
You know, at some point, I'm going to find a repository of cursed DVR images I remember of pretty much.
I think you'd say at some point I'm gonna pass out.
And I'm going to post. I'm going to find them and hold on to them as weapons of mutual destruction. They're the fuck apparently.
Yeah. Okay. Right.
We just start shit with them.
Get over here, Hakan. Yeah.
Y'all are cursed.
Yeah. Also, Erica, I'm not sure if you know, but you've been muted for quite some time now. Oh.
Yeah, I think you have to go.
Yeah.
Here's what you're in.
Q. Oh, you're fighting Hakan. This is going a lot smoother than I thought it would, given his health level.
Honestly, yeah. Like...
I guess by this point the game has buffed you up so much since you fought the last Paraka that it really doesn't make much difference.
Yeah.
So we just Mind Blast, which didn't actually seem to do shit to you. It seemed like it buffed movement points.
Yeah. Okay, I am actually like quite low on health, so I'm just thinking, do I heal up?
Erica said in chat, I know I'm eating dinner, and Nahu said, gotta eat up if you want that Nokama body.
Oh geez, you lose like 100,000 experience points for losing that fight.
Also, guys, Yoda Piruk.
Yeah, Z-Man
yes.
through Yoda Piruk.
Very cool. There he is.
There he is.
Okay.
Crush my Zamors with a rock, I must.
Maximum pain I must endure.
Okay, here we go.
Poisoned by burn.
Liam, I hate you.
You're welcome.
I hope you actually cast yourself with a rock.
See, I normally would have screamed quite a bit louder than that, but you see, I am in actual pain. I am trying not to laugh because laugh makes me hurt.
Oof.
Liam, please.
On the bright side, the fucking Oxycontin seems to be helping with the pain.
Liam, are you cringe or are you pog?
Both?
I am pog. I am not cringe.
I am Krog.
Krog the Destroyer.
You posted cringe.
You know, can we get some Yammers clips on screen, please? It's great. She is the best VTuber.
Stop
I
running away, Hakan.
I have no idea what the fuck I do beyond just yammer on about.
Hakan's VTuber? What?
I've always wanted to try, but I have no idea what the fuck I would do besides just yammer on about toys.
What? What did you want to try and do?
Being a VTuber.
Oh.
Also, I can't draw worth a damn.
Okay.
We're a Bionicle fandom. What is there to do but ramble about toys?
I mean, I would branch it. I would rant about Transformers.
Blot the Boss says Bionicle VTuber.
Would that be a B-tuber?
God damn it.
Yes.
No, it would be a B-tuber, but with the B emoji.
Yeah.
A bee.
Yeah, I'll be right
tuber.
back.
Okay.
Yeah. So what do you think's gonna happen now that the election is almost assuredly go to Biden? What do you think Trump's gonna do until January?
Temper tantrum.
Kick, scream, and cry.
Yeah.
And try and
Probably bring up the fact that some of
one at a
Biden's
time,
voters are
please.
currently dead.
Okay, I caught that just as I was walking out, and all I want to say is, one of my neighbors he bought a huge Trump 2020 banner and hung it on his backyard fence, and I bet he is seething right now.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Your neighbor is fucking insane.
Neighbor? Buddy, that guy's on my left. That guy's on my right. The guy on my left has a Trump flag, and the guy across from me has a Trump flag. I don't think they're happy.
Maybe
you're living in a place where you shouldn't be living.
In related news, we're moving next year.
Yeah, you might want to speed that up a bit, buddy.
Believe me, we're trying, but you would be shocked how hard moving is.
Big Bro Go-Go
I mean,
says
I moved a
he'll
couple
piss
months
on
ago.
every. Big Bro Go-Go says he'll piss on every floor in the White House.
Make it the
believe it.
No, he's gonna piss
I
on the
really hope that.
No, Tit says shit all over the White House walls. Hey, he ain't Ozzy Osbourne, all right?
No, he's gonna bite off a hand.
Joe Biden is a bitch ass motherfucker. He pissed on my election.
Well, I mean, isn't it kind of apparently some Biden's voters like died a few years ago, something like that.
He won't stop until the Capitol is saturated in urine. Also, yeah, apparently, I think you're getting a little mixed up with something. One of the senators or something that won a seat for the Republican Party in one of the states, I forget which. Yeah, he apparently died of COVID-19, but he still won the seat after he died.
Oof.
That's
He
funny.
died back in October, by the way.
That's funny.
Ooh.
That's very funny.
That's a lot of Paraka.
Sure is. Hey, who wants to challenge
Z-Man
me?
says, before moving to
You?
Germany, I was living in Georgia, which is basically Trump country. Funny, considering Georgia's basically gone to Biden now. Joint Dog says, I have defaced the White House and blame Antifa on my bingo card. Z-Man says, call it the Yellow House. The King says, Trump will leave a tack on the seat of the Oval Office chair. Just
Why
one?
can't I actually see him? Why can't I see him actually doing that?
Oh, jeez. Today is a good day.
Yes.
I mean, you know, aside from the fact that I'm recovering from fucking surgery.
Hey, you're recovering.
almost died.
That's the good part.
Yeah, the fact he almost died.
Yeah. I really did almost die. Because normally, from what I've heard, you're not supposed to be able to survive more than an hour of septic shock. I was in there for 2.
Well, you know what? Let's give Liam a round of applause.
Yeah.
I ain't ready to leave this fucking planet yet.
And so you've played every single
Believe
shitty
me,
game.
when I leave this planet, I'm taking the entire solar system with me.
You're taking the entire Beaver house with you. You don't want to go to hell alone.
God damn it, Avak, why you gotta get in my way like that? I'm just trying to beat Hackham.
Joint Dog says, oh, I gotta go back in the chat a bit here. Big Bro Go-Go says, Joe fucked my ballot box, and now guess what? I'm gonna fuck the United States. Plot the Post says, you can see him doing that because Trump has shown an incredible pettiness in every aspect of his being. Joint Dog says, put ketchup packets under all the toilet seats. And finally, Nabotit says, it's a good day to have a good day. Let me see all that crussy.
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Holy shit.
I mean, well, to me it sounds like crab pussy.
Mr. Krabs?
If only we could be so lucky as to see that crossy.
No, nobody needs to see Mr. Krabs' boy pussy.
damn it. Oh god. No! Stop!
Oh
Stop,
no.
Please.
Wait,
No.
did you take it
No.
already?
Really? Why?
Oh.
Our fandom. Jesus Christ, the Beaver House fan.
This is the best stream. This is the best one.
For context, someone posted a thick Mr. Krabs, what is it, music video in the chat?
Wash your car. It has to be playing Car Wash.
So, first talk.
I'm back. Is stuff happening?
Kind of.
Mr. Krabs is boy pussy.
Do what?
Crab's boy pussy.
Okay, yeah, I thought that's what you said. I was really hoping
Did I
misheard.
stutter?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, apparently Nahu was actually singing the lyrics in chat. So
Sorry.
this is actually a song.
Oh.
This is
Yeah.
this is a song, and Krusty is an actual lyric in it, and it is related to Mr. Krabs. All right then.
I hate all of you.
Okay then.
Except for you, Ninra. You're cool.
Oh, it's one of those like auto-generated songs, like fucking Pizza Pasta.
Pizza, pasta, put it in a box.
Deliver it to my house and put it on my cock, 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 my cock. Cheesy on my beanie and some sauce on my balls.
I hate you, Liam.
That is actually really good though. I love it. Why did this meme ever die? This is such a good meme format.
Liam, I hope you go in. I hope you talk about torture. I hope that happens.
CBT. Okay. Draw CBT, Mr. Krabs. Go.
No, don't do that. That's where I draw the line. Okay?
No.
Thick bionicles?
No,
That's okay. Mr. Krabs CBT? No thank you, sir.
But that's where you draw the line, is it?
Yes. Mr. Krabs is a pure and innocent man.
He's not innocent.
No, he is not.
He's the war criminal.
What did Mr. Krabs ever do to you?
Okay, that'll be our $1,000 goal. CBT, Mr. Krabs.
No.
I don't know if I want to be associated with this anymore.
Oh.
Sorry, buddy.
You gotta go with like hyper realism here.
Hyper realistic blood.
I think hyper is a word we shouldn't be using in this call.
Liam, hyper realistic blood.
No, it says thick CBT Mr. Krabs with fat no comma in the background for the children.
I hate
I know
everything.
Dark Wolf has to draw that. No. I'm kidding.
Oh
You
no.
shouldn't have to go through that. He's a pure boy.
Octopus says it's an excellent format, but God, I hate the word Krusty.
Krusty.
I swear, I'm like this close to drinking again.
Oh
I thought you were saying
no.
drinking bleach.
We have to talk to Dalu.
Yeah, we have to go talk to Darla.
God damn this game!
It just keeps going.
It really
But I'm
does.
honestly, even if I'm not the one playing it, I gotta say it's honestly not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. It's still no MNOG 2, that's for damn sure.
Yeah.
You're an MNOG too.
Oh.
MNOG
Very
2.
rude.
There, I
At
said
least
it.
MNOG
Oh
2
boy,
has
that
things like
Oxy is
this.
kicking in now.
This has nothing. This is tedium and bullshit.
That Oxy is kicking in now. This is good.
Mm.
This is some good shit.
So, yeah.
I
It's
can
like...
see why people get addicted to it.
So, yeah, like...
You know what the worst part is, too?
Yeah.
I'm probably going to be on this longer than I should, just because I also still have to get my wisdom teeth out.
Oof.
Yeah, I've been going through just one fucking medical thing after another lately. The only thing I haven't done yet is catch COVID.
Touch wood.
Don't give up hope, Liam.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Nahu posted like a screenshot of the Crusty video, and our stream is in the related videos.
Oh.
Granted, that's like tailored to the person who's looking at it, but
Yeah.
it's still funny.
Yeah.
This is our legacy.
Dios
Okay.
mío.
Where the hell is Dalu? Back up at the Matoran Fortress. Okay.
Also, since when did the Matoran have a fortress?
They reclaimed it.
Ah, I see.
It's made out of H's
I
and
come
wood.
back to Krusty. Okay.
The fortress is made of
Why am
H's
I
and
not-
wood.
It's made out of Krusty. Okay.
No.
You know, I guess if animals keep evolving into crabs, it's only natural that our memes would too.
I mean, if all animals eventually evolve into crabs, one of these days, Crusty will just be an everyday thing in life.
It's true.
I'm already regretting saying that. Good God.
Liam, I hope you die a painful death.
Hey man, the more people die, the closer we get to the species evolving into Crusties.
I don't like it when you say that.
What? Crusty evolution?
Any of this. This
I'm
is
sorry,
about-
man. It's the inevitable future of our species. I don't know what to tell you.
I don't want to think about it.
This is why you don't have. Well, this is
Pretend I do not see it. God, I'm not used to being the voice of reason.
Crab pussy. Crab
No.
pussy. Looks like crab. Tastes like pussy.
I hope you die.
Degenerates, the lot of you.
Hey, what the fuck am I doing?
so.
You're
I don't
here.
think I'm.
That's all it takes.
I think I have regrets in life, though.
Wow, that oxy really does fucking work. I can barely feel the pain anymore.
Erica, what am I even doing?
Oh
I've
dear.
done nothing.
Z-Man reposted the I hate you, I hope you die.
Yes, that's me right now.
Yeah.
Literally me. Can that be the new server meme?
Oh, you know what? I think. Huh.
Yeah?
I think it didn't count me picking up this key because I used the gimme code earlier and already got one.
Oh no.
Ika Bookum?
But it's okay. There's two more, so hopefully they will be normal. If they don't, I'll just use the gimme code 2 more times.
Chip says Ika Bookum.
Ikamokum.
Yes. I'm surprised, honestly, that we never played this game sooner.
Yeah.
Really, it's not like it's a bad game, but it's not like, you know, it's not like fucking Maze of Shadows where just looking at it makes me want to tear my own eyes out.
Yeah, yeah.
But because you hate it so much?
Yeah.
Oh wait, this isn't the place. It's like way over here.
Grab pussy.
I just don't understand why you
I
hate.
heard that in the background.
It's not a terrible game. It's very mediocre and bland.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's mediocre, but it's not terrible by the imagination.
CME. Okay.
One on
Hi, B.
in a game.
No, it says, hopefully none of my 307 followers are seeing me behave erratically on the internet as I listen to Mr. Krabs' one thick bitch on loop. Big Bro Gogo says, after crab pussy, why am I still here? You love us, baby, you love us.
I'm just
More
playing one.
importantly, you love sick children, which we need to donate to.
I started playing this.
If you want to prevent the future of the world becoming nothing but crusty, you need to donate to sick children so that our species may still remain on top.
I started playing the little ditty thing that Nyara posted in the chat, but I forgot that the stream can hear everything that I play.
Oh, rip.
So they just heard he stuck his paws. before I realized.
Immortal Z-Man says, looks more fun than Maze of Shadows. Bruh, fucking Sneak King is gonna be more fun than Maze of Shadows.
I don't think you want to be saying that so early.
Like, you keep trying to explain it, and it just doesn't make sense to me. I don't follow.
Fucking Maze of Shadows. That last level we played had almost nothing but bow rock in it. It was just a series of puzzles leading to other puzzles. It was made up of like 3 or 4 segments, and the one level, not even played badly, went on for 3 and 3/4 hours.
It's a fucking RPG.
Oh God.
I expect if it's going to have levels that long, that it should have fucking content to make it worth playing that much. It was literally just room after room going to fucking block pushing puzzles or reading a tablet. All the while you're just fighting the same bow rock over and over again, which don't even have unique sprites. They're just palette swaps. And most of the time, bad palette swaps at that.
You're a bad palette swap.
The fucking Nuvok faux rock was white with Parok shields. I didn't know what the fuck it was.
That sounds like this game, but, you know, with actual content in the middle of it.
That's debatable.
Honestly, I'd much prefer this game because it doesn't have a lot of content, but where it does have content, it's at least not terrible fucking samey bullshit that was fucking like... The content in Maze of Shadows is about as in-depth as Adventure on the Atari 2600, except it stretches it out to fucking 3 hours.
I'm also pretty sure
Chip, how much have you alter your combat strategy? Throughout this entire thing, how much have you had to alter your strategy when it comes to combat?
Like once.
How much varied content was there?
Yeah. I mean, there's not a lot of strategy in this, really.
It kind of feels like Paper Mario, where it's just like, yeah, press A and you win.
Pretty
much. It says $1,337 in the next Beaver House podcast intro is the Crusty song.
Sure, why
My
not?
dog says there's something to be said for the encounter rate. That's one thing I hate about Maze of Shadows, too. Do fucking not make an RPG where you have enemies visible on the overworld, but you also have random encounters. Nobody fucking likes that. At least in Pokemon Sword and Shield, there's already a precedent there for having Pokemon in the grass. And even then, it's not entirely random, and you can get away from it if you really want to.
If I had more than one random encounter an hour in Maze of Shadows, you might have a point, but it's so...
I mean, I've had playing that game. Last stream, I lost count of how many random encounters I had.
There were a lot.
The only reason I didn't have any more was because at one point I just started using Vakama's Mask of Concealment.
I didn't really hit any when I played through it.
Well, you just got extremely lucky then.
Not really, I was trying to grind. Trying to grind the rare drops.
What do you mean rare drops? What?
Enemies have unique rare drops, like certain discs. I wanted to try and get the maximum level of each disc.
Ah, I see.
And then nothing fucking showed up.
I think the worst thing about the design of that game in a lot of places, aside from its actual level design and puzzle structure or lack thereof, is just the combat system itself, where oftentimes it's not clear what is a certain element, or other times, you know, like especially fighting shit like the Ash Bear, where you can you'll get paralyzed, and then you'll just be stun locked for like 5 turns and then instantly killed. Whenever you try to attack it, miss, it's dodged, it's deflected.
Yeah.
How do you miss with a hit scan attack?
If I keep fucking bitching about this game, I'm gonna fucking burst my spleen next.
You should just keep going, man. You'll be like Mr. Patch and Banjo-Tooie.
We had very different experiences playing this game.
Yeah, well, let me put it this way. I already played through the game once, but I've only played this game twice, including this stream that we're doing. The previous time was to record the music for Biomedia Project, and I had forgot. It's been so long ago that I forgot how much I hated it. It is quite literally the worst game I have ever played. That is including games like Sonic 06, Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, Bomberman Act Zero, and yes, even Sneak King.
I thought you liked fucking, I thought you liked Sonic 06.
I do, but that doesn't mean I can't acknowledge that it's a terrible fucking game.
I seriously thought you were about to say, I thought you loved Sneak King.
Probably does.
I've never played it personally, so I wouldn't know.
You gonna play your personal copy?
Yes, the one I got from a Burger King, sealed in 2017.
But Liam, the resale value.
I mean, sale value. It's fucking Sneak King.
Did you finally hit a cap?
Hold on to that for 20 years. It might be worth $10 whole.
Okay, I don't think I was meant to beat the Paraka the first time I came here, because it just played like a mini cutscene where the Paraka said, "Oh, you can't get past us," but I already beat them.
Joint Dog says, would you really put it below Bionicle the Game GBA? Yes. Yes, I would.
And now...
Because at the very least, in Bionicle the Game GBA, you know, complain all you want about its controls and its unbalanced mechanics. It at least has content, and it's never a boring experience. The worst thing you can do when you make a game...
My iPad keeps falling over.
Honestly, yeah. Like fucking Maze of Shadows. Like, the graphics are nice, the music is nice. That's literally all it has going for it. The game is boring and frustrating to play, and that's the worst thing you can do when making a game.
Look at tiny Fenrak.
I agree
He's
with you on
so
Happy Wars.
adorable.
I disagree that Maze of Shadows is actually that boring.
You must really You must really like monotonous puzzles that were made for fucking 2-year-olds then.
It's engagement.
I wouldn't even call it that.
That tiny fucking
Fenrock. Fenrock. Oh yes, he's so itty bitty. I love him.
He's so small.
He has 6 legs.
Oh yeah, he does. The real Fenrock only has 4, doesn't he?
Oh yeah.
And Vizon's staff is symmetrical.
Oh yeah.
Does he have a thought face?
He does, yes.
Wow.
This isn't Vizon, is it? This is a
Yeah,
cosplayer. No, it's Vizoon.
Ah, of course.
Vizoon.
The end result. No, wait, it's 7th Baraka. Of course.
Vizon got Vizon.
Yeah, I'm just thinking that he was dicking around with the Spear of Fusion and Vizoon happened.
Vizoon.
Now I want to see Vizon, like, as a Zune MP3 player.
Isn't it Zoom?
No, it's Zune. Z-U-N-E.
He just keeps hitting me with that
Hey,
one.
didn't Star-Lord get a Zune in Guardians 2?
Yeah.
Because Yondu just got it cheap.
Wow, well, I didn't realize how long we've been going here. We've been going for about 8 3/4 hours.
Yeah.
Playing this one terrible game.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, hey, we may not have reached our donation goal, but we've more than doubled what we made for charity last year. That's an achievement.
We've reached no goal. All we've done is talk about Krusty.
Unfortunately.
With the friendships we made along the way.
Krusty is the friendships we made along the way, yes.
We're closer to each other, and we're closer to our fan base in chat.
And we're closer to our inevitable evolution into Krusty.
Thank you, Noah.
Okay, so he just curb stomps me.
Oh, is the game done?
No.
Wonderful.
He is actually way
I
way
closed the
stronger.
stream on my phone because I noticed like
Time to
after
beat him
I
with
had
a
closed
ball.
Twitch, it still left like a really vague,
Grab the
like
Nui blast.
weird
I-
impression on my screen.
I don't want to cheat the final boss. Like, I could,
cares?
but I don't want to.
It's the
Well,
Voya
time
Nui online
to
game.
go grind Rahi.
That is the alternative, isn't it? Well, you know what? Let's see if we can get some last-minute donations in while I go grind. I'll grind up one level, see if that helps.
Yeah.
I don't think it
So
will,
we're
but
gonna do rock animations, or are we just gonna do after this?
Well, it wouldn't be the Paraka animations. It would be the Inika Island Assault and Paraka Attack.
Oh, I thought we were gonna do rock animations.
Yeah, I thought Paraka animations as well.
I mean, I get. Oh yeah, those have mini games in them, don't
Yeah,
they?
that's what we were talking about earlier.
It's a game.
Yeah. I forgot about that.
And they're not
Weird,
terribly long, those.
Movie thing.
Nahu thinks that the experience, the upper level is 200, just like the game we've been talking about. Just like Dofus.
Yeah.
I think from what I hear, the upper level is 50, but I don't know.
Binkle titty.
Oh.
Yes.
Let's see, how close are we to level 44?
Send Binkle titty.
250,000 experience points off? That's quite a lot. That's quite a lot.
You think?
As if I can just run into a room full of enemies and just like get them all at once. Oh.
I just want you to run in and just get murdered instantly.
That's kind of what happened with Vazon there.
That Nafa. Well, it thinks it has a chance.
Yep. It really don't though.
Well, it just looks at this end game level Toa and just says, "I can take him."
Nope.
Yep.
Just nope. It's out.
Meanwhile, the dragon lizards know not to fuck with you.
Yeah.
I'm just posting another announcement about the stream so we can maybe get some more people in here.
Yeah, that'd be good.
And some more money.
Yeah.
Hopefully, for the kids.
The kids, I thought we were getting paid.
Huh.
Yeah.
How will I finance my Keck Powerizer?
Also, speaking of that, Chip, Liam, when are we getting paid?
You think
That's
there's
what
I just care for the free booze.
If you're not actively telling a joke, you never want the response to be laughter.
Yes,
remember
if you're asking, where's my paycheck?
Sharky is just chomping at the bit. He wants to draw that chat meme pic, but we aren't at $269 yet.
Nahu says that Toa Nobuo murders animals, the 6th Baraka more animals, and the 7th Baraka just to obtain some funny donut. We haven't killed Zaktan yet. Zaktan's still alive, so we've only killed 5 Baraka.
No, we... Actually, yeah, good point. Zaktan was not in that room.
Huh. Where the fuck is he then?
Well...
I don't know. Doing Zaktan things.
Yeah.
Probably dry humping a vat of green crystal.
God damn it.
Do you think he doesn't?
And you say I say cursed shit.
Oh no, you post curse shit. Naho says so Zaktan is the 8th Baraka.
Obviously.
No, this just means the 6th.
Let's see, how much EXP do these guys give? 5,000? That's alright.
Indeed. Sorry, if I'm a little quiet, just posting this shit everywhere I can.
Mm-hmm.
Good idea. Quick dinner. Hopefully, I will be back before you're done grinding.
Yeah, I mean, you will. I'll just say that right now. Okay, 1450, that's pretty good. Still about 200,000 points off from leveling up.
And I'm gonna post it to mask posting. No, it says I can't believe you have to grind just like in an MMORPG for a Bionicle Flash game. Big bro Go says I'll ask again because I'm still not sure, but are you winning, son?
You're not the only one who's not sure.
It is done. It has been posted.
Fantastic.
I think I'll actually make a YouTube community post as well. Because I haven't done more than one of those yet, apparently.
Oh yeah.
Because I keep forgetting it's a thing.
Same, to be honest. Ugh.
So how are you today?
I'm doing alright.
This is good.
Yeah. A little bit
I'm
sleepy.
starting to sober up.
I wonder if I could run through all of Matoran Adventures in the time this grinding is going to take.
Probably. Probably.
I think I'm going to give it a shot.
Sure, why not?
It says I had to grind to get this view, Nobua. I agree.
Hey, been a while.
Yo.
I enjoy it.
Yeah. I also enjoy it.
Me too.
Made me suck pee-pee. There, I said it.
Oh.
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought you said my name. It's...
What? No.
Is
I
your
would never
name
do
yeah,
that.
is your name PP?
Oh no, I thought I heard you say Erica.
Well, there's
No,
a
I'd
way
never,
to
I'd never,
do that.
I'd never say that to you. Liam, I don't give a fuck about.
It's surprisingly quiet when I'm
Yeah.
not wearing my headset.
It's also, yeah, it's just.
I mean, we did just go on a tangent about Crusty, so.
We did.
Yeah.
I hope you guys. Yeah, that's just my quirky catchphrase. I hope you die. Jesus. Oh God. Oh. Mr. Krabs is boycotted.
Nahu just said to Chip right now, and it's the I enjoy meme.
I enjoy it. Bonkers.
Let's see. One of Ghidorah in the Mask of Destiny server asked, "Now that your appendix is out, can we use it on BSO1 to cite resource origins?" You're funny.
Liam,
You're funny.
Just grow another appendix, and then lose it.
Easy.
I mean, it's not that hard, right? Just a stupid organ that you don't need. Sure, you can grow a new one.
Oh, of course.
It's quiet.
It sure is.
Hey, Lois. Hey, Lois.
But Peter, I don't work at Burger King anymore.
Boyga King.
Burger King.
Ding president, ding president, ding president, ding president.
I regret saying anything.
Burger.
That seems to be a running theme here. Just regret. The man drew the V-Zune.
I regret nothing. I had nothing better to do today.
Oh, that's how it's
Oh, yeah.
spelled. With a
Vezu.
U and an E. Or an extra E, rather. Vizune.
Holy, Joint Dog says, holy crap, Lois, look at that freaking Burnack.
Holy crap, Lois, look at that freaking Burnack.
Holy crap, Lois, look at that cat. Look at that fucking cat over there.
Have you guys seen a YouTube channel called The Real Life Peter Griffin?
Oh, God,
vaguely
don't
familiar.
worry about that.
He is fantastic. He's just a Peter Griffin impersonator, basically. But he does a really good
Does he
impression.
actually look?
He looks the
does he look
part.
like
He
him?
looks the part.
He does. He does.
Oh.
Okay, where's some more animals to slaughter? Come on.
Hey, Peter.
Peter.
Hey, Peter. I haven't seen Family Guy.
Guy's scary Joe face.
What?
Bottom text.
You know the meme of that guy crying? It's like the Joe face next to him.
No.
No, I don't know what you're on about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I agree. Yeah, sorry if I'm being kind of quiet. My fucking pain meds are kicking in and it's making me real sleepy.
Oh.
Well, don't sleep. Stab yourself in the arm to keep yourself awake.
Yeah. Don't go into the light, Liam.
I'm real sleepy on account of it being nearly 2 a.m. and I've been streaming since 5 p.m. yesterday.
Oh, poor boy.
It'll be worth it.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, we're gonna get the big bucks.
We're doing it for the kids. It's good.
Yeah.
The big bucks.
Indeed. How close are we to leveling up? Okay, like 20,000.
Do it for the Voya Touring.
That's like...
How close are we getting?
It's like
How
4
close are
Hikaki.
we to getting $50?
Hmm.
Hey,
Big Bro Go Go says, you talking about that Call Me Carson meme?
I think so, yeah.
Hmm.
Hey, Peter.
No, it just says, Brian, look out! Umber roller skates dangerously fast.
God damn it.
This is worse than that time we went on a yacht trip with the All American rejects.
Oh.
That's not funny. That's
No
not funny.
one intensifies.
Oh god. Ugh.
Wow, those fucking... I can't state, like, how much those pain pills actually really work. Like, holy shit, I can actually move.
Oh, they do. Back when I used to do warehouse work, I threw my back out and they gave me some happy pills for it, and oh boy. Boy, did they work.
So Liam's probably gonna get addicted to opioids.
No.
I said, no, you're not in America, so you're fine.
Yeah.
Did you know there's apparently a helicopter in the Japanese Air Force that has an anime girl painted on it?
I don't doubt it.
I find it hilarious.
I want to see someone paint Drax onto a stealth bomber.
Ugh.
Oh.
I tried watching the Drax show, and I saw one episode, and it was about him wanting to go to the Feet Festival, so I just turned it off.
What?
Why would
He
you
spent
turn
the
that
whole
off?
episode singing about feet. I'm not making this up.
What?
Did I stutter?
Why would you ever want to turn that off?
What the fuck is this?
We're talking Drax from, like, Space Ghost, right?
No.
Oh.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
But now that you mention, wait, do you mean Drax or Brack?
Oh, I thought y'all were saying, like, Drax.
No, but Brack had his own spin-off show, and it was weird as fuck.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Because apparently in the spin-off show, Brack, like, I don't know, he had a fucking brain aneurysm or something and reverted to a child.
Yeah, and he wanted to go to the Feet Festival, I'm telling you.
Yeah, I remember that.
I love
show.
how
completely
creepy
believe
Space
that.
Ghost is. I love how in Coast to Coast how creepy fucking Space Ghost is.
Yeah.
The king says, sounds like something from Dan Schneider. No, it says FeetCon.
Oh god. You know, we should start FeetCon. Have
No.
we have our own con.
$1,000 donation, we start FeetCon.
No. Sponsored
What,
by
is it like is it like TanaCon?
Yeah. No, wait, it's like DashCon, except the ball pit is just smellier.
Oh
I
no.
hate
Oh god.
about what you just
Didn't they piss in the ball pit?
Probably.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
now,
why don't we have it like rain first?
in addition to balls, it will also have filthy gym socks.
What about we have it like rain first?
Well, if we have a ball pit, will pee be stored in the balls? I'm sorry, I wish I hadn't said that.
Just fill the balls with pee. It's a pre-peed ball pit. It's a perfect selling point.
Ugh. To anyone
It won't matter if you piss in the ball pit if the balls are already filled with piss.
Cum is stored in the brain, and I have a headache.
Why is
Liam, you
this?
should stream Duke for Liam for $1,000 stream Duke Nukem
If
forever.
that's the case, I must have and if that's the case, that explains all my chronic migraines.
Liam, here's the final $1,000 thing. You stream Duke Nukem forever.
Oh god.
Oh, Hydraxon in the ball pit.
One in the ball.
Welcome to the fucking goddammit.
That's pretty good, not gonna lie.
Anyone trying to leave the pit gets dragged back in.
Welcome to the pit.
Not funny.
Nocturne manages to get too far away and gets shot in the back.
You know what's weird? These pain pills make my back itchy. I noticed that earlier.
Interesting.
I can't believe I was the first one to tell you guys that Nocturne got killed by Hydraxon.
You did say
yeah.
that, I think. Yeah.
Wait, Hydraxon actually killed him?
Yeah, he shot him in the chest when he tried to escape the pit.
Did he?
Yeah,
actually
apparently that's a
kill him?
common thing. A particularly difficult problem to treat is opioid-induced itching. It's one of the most prevalent side effects of painkillers, such
Weird.
as morphine and oxycodone. That's weird. Huh.
How bizarre.
Well, thankfully, it's not too bad. Z-Man says back scratch beaver. You know, it's funny too, because like some people need back scratchers or shit or things to reach all parts of their back. I can literally reach the back of my neck by reaching up from the bottom.
Nice.
Cool.
My
You're a
arms
combination
are
of
very
nature.
flexible. I can wrap my arm around my own neck if I
I'm bad.
really want to.
I just turned my
arms.
One of the benefits of being very, non-muscular, I suppose, because the more muscle you build up, the less flexibility you have in those joints.
Can I get an F in the chat for Nocturne?
Yeah.
How about an S?
No.
Actually, I don't think you can even spell the word F.
F is funnier than Q.
But it's not as funny as 7.
Yeah.
I don't know. Exclamation
7.
point is pretty good too.
Hey, what's funnier than 24?
25.
25. We are losing our minds slowly.
The king says, as soon as I get a new TV and some Genesis 2 cables, I'm gonna burn Desert Bus and play it.
Do it.
Stream it.
No, it says, funny how your side effects are haha itchy, but when I read the side effects on my stuff, it's cardiac arrest, inexplicable sudden death, and cerebral death.
Well, we've all got
I mean-
cerebral death here.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's debatable whether or not Liam has already gone through cerebral death.
Z-Man says I was gonna send an image of my Zune in the voice streaming, but for some reason Discord labeled it as explicit, and I don't understand.
I think Discord is owned by Apple.
Is it?
No.
I'm sorry, I'm just sleepy enough then.
No, you're fine.
I'm
The Discord is
flying
run by
on-
furries, apparently.
I'm flying on Oxycontin. I don't give a fuck about anything right now.
Okay,
Apparently,
Finn.
apparently Discord is run by furries. I didn't know that before.
Yeah.
That's why earlier I made the joke about blame the council of furries who run Discord.
The writing was all on the wall with that one, let's be honest here.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Why is there
this
a
is
space
painful.
before? Why is there a space before the exclamation point in the line, like prepared for the fight or whatever? That's really fucking weird. Your might. Test your might.
I actually missed out on the indoor cake meme. What's the deal with that?
It's from Gathered Friends. It was a whole thing we did.
It was a dumb meme about.
Yeah, basically, Levi had like each image in the comics in Adobe Reader had like a descriptive alt text, and it apparently recognized VZOC as quote indoor cake.
I love that.
Hey, can we stream Mortal Kombat sometime?
Fucking Metroid Wave wants to.
Yo, I want to stream the Conquest mode of Deception Armageddon.
Yeah.
Is there actually a way to do multiplayer?
I wish there was.
I mean, if you have it, if you're running it in an emulator, you can always use Steam's Remote Play or Parsec. Basically, that allows you to play local multiplayer games online by like sharing the button inputs.
So you want to pirate Mortal Kombat 1 and stream that?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that introduce like?
Sure. I'm not good at playing Mortal Kombat. I can't combo all the
Me
shit.
neither.
But
I can't play Mortal Kombat either.
For Steam, it was only introduced a little while ago, but Parsec has existed for a while. I can't.
All right, yeah, we can totally fucking do this stuff.
I can't vouch for how well the Steam one works because I haven't tried it yet. But I know that Parsec used a lot of bandwidth. Now Ted says in regards to Indoor Cake, didn't watch every episode of the podcast. Fake fan, get him out of here.
Well,
Okay, so
leave the
yeah,
fan-
we're just
All right.
so yeah, we're just gonna pirate Mortal Kombat 1, stream that shit. It's probably a Half-Life, or there's a source game named G-String.
Of course there is.
It's actually not what you think it is. It's actually very good.
I've heard that.
It's made by a Korean team. It's basically Korean Half-Life 2. It's very good.
Interesting.
Yeah.
E.
We're gonna
EA
talk about
Sports.
E.
You know, I'll try and find the pirate link for Mortal Kombat. I think it's got one where it's like Mortal Kombat Trilogy, which is all 3 games.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, it's mostly just an update re-release of 3 with every character, which at this point may as well have been all 3 games.
Yeah. And I thought that was Ultimate Edition, which had all the characters.
No, it was Trilogy that had all the characters. Ultimate added more characters, but Trilogy was the one with all the characters, all the bosses, and Chameleon. Armageddon one up them much later on with all the characters and Chameleon.
Oh, apparently it's only like $5 on GOG. But I don't have money, so yeah.
Well, Potato, you're actually going through Matoran Adventures, huh?
Did y'all think I was joking?
And you're already nearly done, aren't you?
No, I'm only on level 3.
I found the link.
Oh.
I'll post it in the admin recording, I guess. It's on Steam Unlocked, so yeah.
I really think I could beat this whole game in the time this grinding is taking.
We're almost done. I think this battle should be the last one for grinding 1 level.
It is time to learn the way of the Crusty.
I'm having a bad run today. I actually died once. I'm a snake.
Fucking hell.
I'm assuming that's supposed to be lava, but it looks like pepperoni pizza to me.
I thought it was pizza.
Oh, this isn't Matoran Adventures. This is actually Lego Island 2.
It's a pepperoni secret.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. I grinded 1 level. Time to go back and face Vizon.
Nice. Birdbrain asks what chapter are you on? We're on the last chapter. We're just grinding up to, we're just grinding to get to be able to beat Vizon.
Yeah. So I'm at level 43 now.
All of that was not actually just 1 level. I don't know if I can handle that.
Well, the thing is that the story missions give you so much more XP than battles, so... yeah. Now we've run out of those.
Hey Liam, you should stream Mortal Kombat Special Forces.
Okay.
That one's bad.
Going
It's very bad.
We need to start with Mythology Sub-Zero.
Yeah.
Oh, Mythologies is funny though, especially with the FMVs.
Yeah.
It's funny, but it's hell to play.
The FMVs
Oh, it's fucking awful.
The FMVs in Mythologies are almost as good as the secret ending, the unused ending FMVs for the original Twisted Metal.
They still look better than the Mortal Kombat TV show that was on at the same time.
Yeah.
You're attacked by a 7th Piraka.
A single 7th Piraka.
Yep, just one of them.
One whole 7th Piraka.
And this isn't beats all.
Yeah, fear of fusion, there could be more than one.
I love, by the way, how you were still getting bodied by him, but he has like 1,000 less HP than Hakon.
Yep, it's just because his attacks are way more devastating.
Birdbrain says, Vizon's got the mask and Fenrock's got the teeth, and they're hungry for battle.
Yes.
Vizon's got the mask, and Fenric's got the teeth, and Fenric's got the mask, and Vizon's got the teeth and mask.
He doesn't have a fucking mask. He's using Thoth's head.
First.
But we've already
No,
seen
you're
your
gonna
face before.
My attacks just keep missing. And this is like with all my points dumped into technique as well.
Oof.
Hey guys, looking voice streaming.
Oh.
That is...
No!
Oh,
everything
ooh.
is cake, apparently.
It's just ice cream.
No, I don't like that.
That dog.
I'm actually okay with this after the other stuff I've had to look at today.
Also, if you scroll up, I found this as well.
Life has revealed the will of Natanui. This post must be deleted.
Well, I don't have. You know, one day I'll probably get mods so I can do that. But until then,
Oh boy. Okay, I think I might be able to...
Get dog's face.
I might be able to just war of attrition this guy out.
It's like the meme of that have you ever seen that that artist, there's this one artist that draws like this little cat girl, and there's this one where like I guess her owner or whatever is like eating like a cat shaped cake, and she just looks at her just terrified.
I know what you're talking about.
I think it's replicating. I think either this is replicating that or the other way around.
Memes.
Hey Liam, you should play Doki Doki Literature Club.
No.
Ooh, yeah, maybe
Why?
not that one.
Oh, right. Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Not a good one to
has
stream
some real
that.
heavy shit in it.
I mean, it's also like 6 hours until anything happens, so.
Yeah, it still
Yeah,
happens.
probably not a good idea.
I mean,
It's a lot shorter if you don't read the text.
yeah, if you just fast forward through it, get to the good part.
God, imagine being someone who speedruns visual novels.
Sharpie asked, can someone please put that Bizon's got the mask and teeth and Fenric's got the mask meme up?
I don't know who
Oh my
made
God,
it, but
yes,
it's great.
yes, yes.
Oh, Sharpie says, never mind, I found it.
Oh, okay. Post it in the
Bizon
chat.
is strong and a traitor.
Yeah, post it in the
I
chat.
think the people who speedrun visual novels are the ones who play Aragaze.
Yeah.
For those who don't know, those are hentai visual novels.
Yes.
Oh, did you die again?
Yeah, I did.
Oof. How close did you come?
Not terribly, but then that for a lot of it, I was just like just trying to heal up.
What the hell is that noise?
But
Oh. What? What noise?
There's like some sound outside. It's like, I don't know if it's like a car backfiring or... What is that?
Just one of us gets murdered on stream.
It's just Ash.
That's the sound of our collective sanity dripping out.
It's just Ash in the Delta.
He wills it.
That means whatever.
I still love that he willed
here
the Delta into working.
it's the tweet. I am gonna put this on the screen because it's great.
Oh, Perry made that.
Yes. I need to.
A mighty warrior, but a traitor.
Okay, here we are.
New giants from Bionicle. Brutak is a mighty warrior, but a traitor. Axon is strong and a traitor. Once they were friends.
Car backfire or something? Or like a
They're
really
traitors.
loud bell bang or
It's
something?
just Ash.
Fighting against the vicious spider. His ruthless
Doing Ash
master.
things.
Bizon's got the teeth, but Fenric's got the teeth. But
Hey, you want
Bizon's got the
something,
mask and
funny?
teeth. But Fenric's got the teeth and teeth. But Bizon's got the teeth mask. But Fenric's a traitor.
I forgot I had this.
Oh
New
no.
giants from Bi-
It's great.
I love the fucking arms on Golly are bugging out look.
Oh, and this other thing you
Wow.
posted.
Yeah,
Doki
and
doki.
fucking Pahatu's hand goes through his wrist.
Yeah,
As it should be.
there they is. There they is.
Oh yeah, by the way, if anyone knows Monica Magica, yeah.
Of course. Anyway, let's see if I can beat these on.
Okay. I wonder if it's intentional that the RA3 is mine. Wait, fuck, I messed up who's who. Damn it.
What are you doing?
The
Word!
Doki Doki girls.
Oh.
Vizon seems to be doing earth damage, so I'm gonna... If I don't win this time, I'll put on a bunch of earth defense armor.
Might be a good idea.
Yeah, let's see if that works.
Oh, this is funny.
Jeez.
This is good.
Okay, so I just realized when you lose experience from a battle, it can't drop you down below your you know, however much experience you
What is
needed to
this?
reach that level. That's pretty neat.
Ah, I see.
Double.
The snail.
Okay.
Is there a cat?
There is.
I
No.
must see cat. We must see cat.
No.
Yes. Show kit.
Show us your pussy.
No.
I was like begging.
picture of it.
I was begging for no one to say that.
Liam, do we need to bring HR here?
Elmo.
I am HR.
It's terrifying.
Oh my god, now there are 2 cats in my room.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of
multiplying.
pussy.
No.
Shut up, Liam.
No fighting.
Oh no, one
What?
of them
Why
has
are the pussies
the other.
fighting?
The girls are fighting. Aw, Larry cat.
She won't sit still.
Or she wouldn't sit still.
I found some more memes.
Leave the door open. All the cats are coming in here.
Oh god.
Okay.
You get it?
Here.
Rosie.
Okay. I'll...
Feisty attitude, petite body, beautiful smile, penis.
Okay. Right. So
fucking hell.
I think I'm only using defensive items that I would have had without the gimme cheat. So we'll see.
Oh, you're becoming a robot.
Chip's dying.
Oh no. Am I better now?
Yeah, I don't know what you're saying.
Oh. God.
Restart your Discord.
I don't wanna. Fine. 1 second. Wait. I need to unplug the microphone.
I have no idea what. And now I'm hearing music from the game.
Chip, you okay?
I unplugged the microphone and plugged it back in. Do I
Chip?
sound better now?
Buddy? Yes. You
Yes.
Stop dying.
Okay, cool. I don't know why it did that. That was weird. Anyway, what I was saying is I think I'm only using items that I would have had if I hadn't used the gimme cheat. So we'll see. Okay, so he does like 4 damage,
Excuse me, you better not be trying to lay on my pencils.
3 damage.
Aw.
Okay.
That's not a place for pussy to
Use
be.
you.
Shut the fuck up, Liam.
Fuck you, I'm high on Oxy.
Valid.
Okay, so it just seems like Vizon has a really high critical rate, which is probably why he's doing so much damage.
I see.
Hey, Chip, remember Doki Doki Pirate Club?
I do. Made by the wonderful Kazapa.
Yeah. I posted on r slash thanks I hate it a while ago. It fits really well.
Yeah, honestly. All of the Paraka raps mashups.
When are we gonna get a matchup of Paraka rap and DK rap? I feel like there's untapped meme potential there.
Oh.
I think it is. I think it does
mix
exist.
that and mix that as well with Fresh Prince.
The difference between all of those things is that Fresh Prince is really, really, really good.
It
Yeah.
is. Yeah.
Oh no, now she's rubbing on my iPad.
Well, apparently someone mixed. Apparently someone mixed Evanescence with the Donkey Kong rap.
Oh yeah,
Shit.
that's
Oh
actually a
my-
really good video, that one.
Shit, the other day I showed some of my friends. The.
She keeps rubbing on my
What's a
iPad.
woman?
Oh.
What's a woman?
What's a woman? How come you don't want me, man?
Maybe a sandwich?
No.
She's just
smelling around and playing. What are you doing?
Chip, the stream is dead.
Oh, is it?
Or it
dear.
seemed like it was.
Oh, I think it dropped out for a bit, but it should be back now. It's saying I'm...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, apparently I got notified that the stream restarted, so it looks like your VOD got split.
Oh, well, that's...
Oh dear.
That's something, I guess. Although I'm still getting chat notifications, so...
Yeah, everyone is
VOD
saying
2,
stream is
electric
rip, and then
boogaloo.
it just started a new VOD.
Huh.
How did you manage to start a new VOD? If you were streaming to an event, it should have gotten into the same one.
I don't know. I'll just type a message in chat. Stream restart.
The only way that could have happened is if Restream died.
There's a new stream on the channel.
Well, that's gonna be fun, because now you'll have to fucking download the VODs from Twitch and edit them locally.
I won't have to
Oh,
download
God.
them because I'm recording them locally.
Even so.
9-hour VOD.
Eh, I can manage.
I mean, there's like there's a 14-hour video on our channel? Or I guess on the channel.
Well, everyone must at least be on the same page, because most of our viewers are back.
Yeah.
These poor souls.
Yeah. This stream is the real Karzani.
Well, it looks like the VOD. It look on YouTube. It looks like it's the same link, so I don't know what happened.
Strange.
It's like the only reason it would repost it is if the link changed, or if something happened.
Weird.
So that's weird.
Anyway, yeah, it looks like Vizon is just too powerful. So,
Vizon is so powerful he crashed the stream.
Yep, Nui Blaster time.
The point is, I guess you won't have to edit the VOD, probably.
Yeah. Well, we'll see
That's
when it
good.
sorts itself out.
Yeah.
Hey,
Although
Vizon.
if we start playing another game after, you will have to edit it locally, because YouTube's trimmer will not let you trim a video longer than 6 hours, which is why we're moving to Twitch.
Lovely.
Mike has revealed the will of Mavanui. This stream must be deleted.
There we go.
Oh no, the will of my Nui is shoot Vizon in the fucking face.
Yeah.
Zaktan. Well, so you've done my work for me and taken care of the other Paraka. Thank you, Toa. I couldn't say more words, but the text box left. Okay.
Oh, you can vaporize Vizon, right?
Yeah.
Rip Vizon, by the way. He died, sadly.
Vizon died?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we'll ever see him ever again.
I couldn't.
He'll never be important.
Alive.
He'll never be important ever again.
Oh, thank you for dropping that one air shard, Zaktan. That's very, very useful.
Dying Blacker from
Fucking cheap dick. Jesus.
Happiness just posted
Tonight.
on Facebook. I want to publicly apologize for my recent post about President Trump dying of shitting himself to death. My finger hit the wrong keys. I hope you can all forgive me and take my dick jokes seriously from now on.
Oh, Lord.
There we go. We did
Oh
it.
Lord, he coming.
We beat the video game.
Apparently,
Yeah,
Discord
same,
is being
Erica.
spicy for Erica tonight.
Same.
Yeah, it like made a big noise, and then my mic fucking wasn't working anymore again, like
Oh.
earlier, and then I couldn't hear anyone.
Discord sucks. Honestly, it sucks balls.
Yeah.
Sucks almost as much balls as Liam does.
There we are. We freed the Matoran. Now they can be
Yay.
ugly in peace.
Now they can live on their hellhole of an island and
God, they are
relative
fucking.
peace.
The heart of Metro Nui.
God, those Matoran are fucking thick.
Liam, you're thick.
Here we go. The end.
Over.
Dot.
Finally, over.
Question mark.
They look so silly.
The mask of life is
Question
finally in
mark?
your hand, but for how long? Whoosh,
Oh, no.
underwater. The
The
saga is
Z-Man-
Yeah,
fucking
it was in
over.
your- Yeah, it was in your hand for 2 seconds.
And
it
new
yeeted
dangers
itself
wait in
into
the deep.
ocean.
Shark Wolf is still working on the thing. Somebody on Twitch wanted V's on in a frilly dress.
Yeah, can we just
Oh, this
cut
one's
to
in
the...
this one's in color too.
Oh boy.
Actually, I would...
Fizon's got the
kinda...
legs, but Fenrak's got the teeth. And
It
they're
would've
both
actually
hungry for summer fashion.
It would have actually been kind of interesting to see them try and do a version of this, but for 2007.
I don't want them to
Shit.
try and never touch this franchise again.
Well, there we go. We did it.
Time for Paraka animations.
Are we gonna keep going, or are we gonna just stop it here?
I mean, it's like 2:30 in the morning. Frankly, I'm pooped.
Right. Yeah, we have been going for close to 10 hours.
Yeah.
Jeez.
So at a grand total today, we've made it to $235. None of the goals met, but hey, it's still better than last year.
That's certainly the case.
Yeah, the donations will remain open for quite some time now. So, you know, just as long as you guys
We
are
can do it with
able
those goals.
to share the link, maybe we can reach the goal and we can come back to that next stream.
Maybe.
What was it? 200 and what dollar? 200 and what?
235.
235.
Yeah, no, Tid, what's in the chest?
Oh, the chest over here? I don't think there's anything. I think that was like from an earlier mission. Yeah, there's nothing.
Oh.
Remember, viewers, you are the true heart of Metro Nui.
Indeed. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for watching. Thank you for donating if you did. Thank you for sharing the stream around if you did. You know, all of this money is going to a good cause.
Thanks for suffering with us.
Yeah.
You are bigger people than we are.
Thank you for suffering through this game. Thank you for all the fan art. Thank you for all the kind words in the chat. It's just been a wonderful, wonderful 9-ish hours.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
Liam, as my closing words, I'd like to say, significant shrinkage.
God damn it.
Thank you, bootleg fishbill. Thank you.
Hey, at least I'm good.
Good night, everybody, and thank you once more. Goodbye.
Also, Liam, bye.